Jewellery Maker!
No, I'm hyper because they're loading up the 8 o'clock and there's 2 items I have to get.
Just go for it. Go for it.
I might just go quiet. Sorry,
No, just
Carol.
go for it. That's fine. Good morning, everybody, and how are you? It's Sunday morning. We are here live on Jewellery Maker. Myself and gorgeous guest designer Suzie, who will be with us.
I'll be within a minute.
We've got King is on floor. We've got Joe on camera. We've got Grovesy directing, and we got who? Luscious Liam. Just know. And Liam is producing the show today.
Good.
Oh, gosh. So we've got the most amazing show. We've had the most brilliant weekend, actually. The Festival Colour has been absolutely fantastic. Have you got it?
Yeah, but there's another item. Sorry, everyone.
So there's another item she wants to get as well. We have got the most amazing show for you today. Talk about colour. Right, where are we going to start? Can we start by showing the AAA quality Carnelian coming up at 11 o'clock? Oh my gosh, I've been going on about this for about 2 weeks. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Best Carnelian since sliced bread. You're absolutely right. Those 3 strands, absolutely amazing. Coming up at 11 o'clock today. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. Coming up as your deals of the day, 2 strands of the most amazing Moonstone. So first off, we've got, brand new AAA quality Burmese Moonstone faceted rondelles. They're going to be coming your way in the 10 o'clock hour today. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's absolutely amazing. It's so ethereal, isn't it? We've also got the most amazing strand of AAA quality Indian Moonstone as well. That's going to be coming your way in the 10 o'clock hour as well. They're both gorgeous, aren't they, Suzie?
They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, I bought this strand when it first
The Burmese
came out.
material.
It's absolutely fantastic. It's so clear. If you love your Moonstone, I think that is the best quality we've ever had.
Clarity-wise, I don't think we've ever had a better clarity than that.
And the blue that comes through on that is absolutely exquisite.
Yeah,
so
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
definitely recommend getting that one.
So, brilliant. Really looking forward to that. Coming up, we've got 2 gorgeous projects to work with, Suzie, haven't we?
Very different.
Why don't you tell us what we've got coming up at 9?
Yes. Now, at 9 o'clock, we've got an amazing kit. And I have to put my hands up because I got sent half the kit.
Yeah.
So you actually get more in this. So you can make much more than I've made. But it starts with a beautiful Parrot pendant that is set with zircons. It's sterling silver.
Yeah.
And it has some lovely little loops that you can add to. And you can see there I've added from the kit. And it comes with 2 strands of 2mm blue tourmaline.
Oh.
So rare, so rare, so rare. And you get 2 strands. And 2 strands of 6mm Jade. I only received 1 strand each of those. I'm gutted that I didn't get 2.
And you get the Solara Spaces as well,
And
don't you?
those Solara Spaces that, honestly, I can't live without now. They are just so useful to have. And you get a pack of 20 in those. And the most amazing cloth, as you can see there. So it is a beautiful, high-end project for 9 o'clock.
Gorgeous. And then 12 o'clock, oh my gosh, pearls.
12 o'clock, we have got purple pearls. We have got the most amazing strand of 3mm zircons that shine like diamonds, way shinier than diamonds.
Yeah, yeah.
A strand of turquoise.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And the most amazing, lovely, you can see it there, that
Oh,
carving.
that carving's so
delicate,
sweet.
that chantilly delicate carving that you can just have as if you've got 2 of the kits, you could have them as a pair of earrings, but so delicate, so.
Beautiful. So gorgeous, gorgeous projects coming up today. I'm going to show you your early bird. Now, an early bird like this comes along once in a blue moon. This is amazing.
Beautiful.
All 3 of these, 3 separate auctions, 3 separate opportunities. Tanzanite.
Absolutely love Tanzanite. It's December's birthstone.
Yeah.
Stone of transformation. Absolutely love it. And I use it such a lot in my jewellery.
Oh.
And this strand are probably the most sort of popular strands that I use, and I just absolutely love this.
They're beautiful,
Absolutely
aren't they? They're just gorgeous. We're going to guarantee you can get all 3 strands today
Wow.
for under £50.
Oh, They add so much value to your pieces, Carol.
Yeah, to be able to add genuine Tanzanite to your jewellery is just absolutely incredible. Yeah, if you've got any requests, please do get them in. So go and have a look at our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live, scroll down, look at all of the items we've got scheduled in this first hour. It's all available till 9 a.m. or until stocks last. So we've got items like, let's have a look. Face Sweet Olmec Jadeite Serpentine Bangle, that's item number 3. We've already got, oh no, hang on a minute. Maybe that's...
We've got Lavender Jadeite, you know what I mean about, look, I'm wearing Lavender Jadeite.
We've got items selling out already, Susie.
I'm not surprised. And also, can I just say the Moonstone, number 44.
Yeah, gorgeous. Oh, can we show the 2 things that Susie's just purchased?
Oh yes, certainly. I
so
bought
which one are we
the
going to show
Lavender
first?
Jadeite.
Yeah.
I bought the Lavender. Now, I've had this strand in a project that I have made a piece of jewellery. It is the most exquisite lavender you can see on the screen. Look at that on Carol's hand there. It is absolutely beautiful. It's so lavender.
It really is, isn't it?
That if I see this, I just keep buying, because we all know how valuable jade is, and we all know how popular lavender jade has become, and it is now rivaling the imperial jadeite, the golden jadeite, and also the mutton fat. It's up there in that price range.
So we're going to be playing this at about 1:30 as a star buy. So if you can hang on till 1:30. But honestly, then please do. If not, get it ahead of time. It is available. It's item number 4.
It's absolutely beautiful. I have made probably 4 necklaces for myself with it. And if you got 2 strands, you could probably, in fact, you might get away with 1 strand and make a lovely mala like I have.
Yeah, gorgeous. I love that.
Testament to the fact that I love lavender jade. I'm wearing it today.
We also had this in item number 45 of the hour. Susie, you just bought this as well.
I saw it in the box. It just said, "Buy me, Susie."
Look at the quality you are getting
here.
We don't
need to show camera, you know, to say, "Oh, dim the camera's lights." It's absolutely amazing. It looks like that. That what you're seeing now is what it's going to look like when you get it home. Now in the studio, because we've got all the lights, well, you can still see. There you go.
Yeah, of course.
You can still see. It is absolutely amazing, and I know we haven't got many of those, so that's why I was so quick. Worth every penny. It's probably some of the best opals. We're getting some beautiful opals in at the moment, and in fact they're round.
So that is going to be coming to air in this hour as a star buy as well. We'll play that a little bit later on. Have a quick look at the website. So go to JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, look at all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. So we've got things like beautiful malachite, we've got genuine freshwater culture pearls. I love that jadeite carved shell. That is absolutely beautiful. Yeah. We've got multicoloured tassels.
Love those
we've
tassels.
got the love bangle inspired rings. We've got
there is a lovely
intaglio carving,
and we've got that sort of looks like a bow, but it's actually a double bat. That is so lucky. Bats represent luck and wealth, and it's double lucky. So beautiful.
Oh, look, there's the beautiful toolkit which Natalie launched over birthday. We've got connectors, we've got clasps, we've got chrysoprase, we've got Zambian emerald. We've got absolutely tons and tons of things. Anything, there's the Ethiopian opal, that's number 45. Anything you'd like to order, please just go for it. Anything you'd like to request, just go for it. We will play whatever we can.
And there is a selenite charging ruler and chakras. You know what I'm like about my selenite. Everybody needs selenite in their life. Yeah. It's so good to sort of like energise your home, and also to put your jewellery on and just re-energise all your jewellery. Great if you've got a sleepless night, put it on the bed.
Oh, so there we go, guys.
I just think it's just a must-have. Just put it in your bath.
Absolutely. We're starting off this morning with some gorgeous pearls.
They are absolutely gorgeous now. We've got 3 items.
$12.99. Is that right? Meant to be $19.99.
No.
Oh gosh.
We've got
okay.
3 items in the 8 o'clock. We've got, and this is, I made this last week, but
That's lovely,
it
Suzie.
shows you what you can do with those pearls. You can make a really delicate, look, I've made a bracelet as well, but you can make some really pretty jewellery with it. And so definitely, and at that price, honestly,
they are
amazing.
so perfect to
High
stack
luster.
up, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful, high luster, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. 3 to 4 mil in size. I would be multi-buying this. 3 different ways you can get involved with Jewellery Maker, either by calling us on our free phone number 0800 644 655, by getting involved on our website jewellerymaker.com, where you can download our app and you can watch us on the go. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Message in with anything. If you'd like us to play any item, please do get involved and message us. So go to the website, and just to the right-hand side of the image you can see on the website, the live video that is, there's a little box which says send message to studio, and if you do want to message in with any requests or just to say hi, then please do. Christine, Lorraine, Jane, Maker, well done to you. Loads of people coming through. Congratulations, well done.
You're gonna, I mean, $12.99. We used to sell strands like that for £40, so that is amazing.
Easily.
Absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody.
The
for that.
Ethiopian opal, which you bought, Suzie,
Yes.
I think has actually sold out.
Wow.
The
Well
price point we're able to do this for, though, is absolutely miraculous. We're at $199. We're going to go even lower. Wendy, Maker in London, Buckinghamshire's there as well. Well done to you. £129.
Wow.
And just to kind of support what you said, Suzie, it literally is some of, if not the finest opal we've ever had on Jewellery Maker.
It's got that pinfire. You wouldn't think you'd get pinfire from Ethiopian opal, would you? You think that's normally sort of like Australian opal, but it has pinfire in this one.
Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. That is completely sold out. Congratulations. Well done.
Well done.
Which number? Okay, cool. So let's do some Alashan agate. I love this.
Beautiful.
This is such a beautiful stone. Look at that palette. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's so grown up, isn't it? These
it really
are
is.
grown up colours.
So from your beautiful greys to your kind of milkshakey pinks to your reds and your greens, they're just lovely, lovely qualities, aren't they? Love all that faceting. That beautiful checkerboard faceting is just gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that with the blues as well.
You just don't get those colours in other gemstones, do you? That
absolutely.
Beautiful mauve, and that is a lovely, what I call a grown-up pink.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
love a pink, but this is for those connoisseurs that like pink but not. It's a grown-up pink.
Absolutely.
And I mean, the blue is amazing.
That, I think, is sold out as well at $14.99. Well done. Let's do a clover bracelet. Oh, yeah, this is pretty. This is a really lovely bracelet. Yeah, this is we launched this on St. Patrick's Day, didn't we? That was great.
Yeah.
Here we go. So the most gorgeous. Gets a little bit tangled, but I can undo it. Really beautiful pretty. Clover, there we go, clover link bracelet. Isn't that stunning?
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh my gosh.
Great to stack with.
Yeah, absolutely,
great
Suzie.
As a stacker. Great, you know, if you wanted to make that into like what they call a permanent bracelet, you can do that if you're good, if you've got one of those solder.
Yes, absolutely. Buckinghamshire there, well done to you. Maker Surrey, Tracy, well done to you. $19.99, and wow. You know what, if you wanted to get 2 or 3 of these, make them obviously into a necklace or make them into anklets maybe. Just gorgeous, absolutely beautiful quality, isn't it? Stunning.
But great now to put in your little stash for Christmas coming up, because
I think so.
Is not going to love that. It's absolutely beautiful, and for that price, you see that in the high street, it's going to be far more than that. It
really is, isn't it? And it's got that kind of ageless quality to it, hasn't it? Maker, Penny, Tracy, Maker in Buckinghamshire as well. Well done. There's loads of people coming through to get this today. Well done. At £19.99. Solid yellow gold plated sterling silver is also precious metal right the way through to the core. Rachel in Somerset, well done to you as well. There's lots of people there. Congratulations. You get a 30-day money back guarantee with everything you get from JM. Plus, you're only paying 1 P&P of just $4.99, which lasts for the whole day.
The good thing with this as well, you can actually add your charms to it.
Yes, of course.
So you can have that as a charm bracelet even. Yeah. So versatile.
Yeah, definitely. Sorry, where are we going?
Oh, yes, I bought them when they came out.
Tassels.
I love these.
These are so cool.
I actually used two
Woo!
very similar ones in a necklace I made a while back. I used two red ones, didn't I?
Oh, yes,
Put them
of course.
on the end of a chain. So useful. These are brilliant to, traditionally these are lucky knots. So these are to bring lots of luck. And you put these on anything and hang them from your window. You can put a crystal on them. You can put your carving alongside it if you just want to have it as a sort of a piece that you just display. But so lucky, even as a key ring.
Yes, absolutely.
Key ring, bookmark, bag charm.
You get
fantastic.
10 of them, so you get 2 pink, 2 red, 2 blue, 2 green, and 2 of this gorgeous kind of marigold golden colour. They are just beautiful. You'll find certain gemstones, certain designs that, certain colours will suit more than others, but they are just gorgeous. Very good morning to you, Carol. And, oh, that's all right, don't worry.
At that price, you couldn't make them for that.
Absolutely,
to make that knot is quite complicated.
100%, Susie. Oh, was it from Linda? Linda messaged and said good morning. Good morning, my lovely. Oh, no. A very good morning to you, Carol, Susie and team. Just received my multicolour Baroque pearls. Oh, wow. Gosh, how wonderful, Linda.
I bet you love them.
Oh, I bet they're gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful. That's very, very popular. 40. Oh, sorry, 13. Oh, wow. Beautiful. Wow. This style of pearl I love. It's a beautiful Baroque pearl, but it is in that smaller size, so baby Baroques. Aren't they sweet?
So cute. They're almost like, is it popcorn or hedgehog?
Hedgehog pearls, yeah.
Beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They've got so much character.
Absolutely beautiful. So we've had somebody messaging asking for these to be on split pay. We're at 129. Can we do split pay, Liam? Oh, no. Because you're not going to need split pay. Here we go. Enjoy. Wow. $39.99. What a deal. Cheryl, Maker in Lanarkshire. Well done to you. Maker in Surrey. $39.99. And I'd say just one of these in the middle of a ring.
Size, aren't they? Sort of like 9mm, 8 to 9mm.
We've done lots of Baroque pearls which are much larger. It's nice to see that little bit more of a petite size.
They just add so much character to your jewellery, and Baroque pearls are now the on-trend pearl in the whole of the West.
Yeah, see, that's it, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Maker in Surrey, Maker in Cheshire, Ellen, Christine, Jane, Tina, Cheryl, Maker in West Midlands, Maker in Lanarkshire, Maker in London, Christine in Rutland, well done to you. Yeah. 39.9.
Wow.
Yeah, less than 20 left and we've got loads there. Maker in Manchester, Gloria and Merthyr Tydfil, well done to you as well. Lots and lots of people coming through to get these today. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. 0800 644
655. These have got a lovely lustre to them. They've got like a blush pink to me. I'm looking here.
They do, don't they?
They have a slight blush pink lustre to them. Really, really pretty.
They're gorgeous.
At that.
Yeah.
Look at them.
Really, really pretty.
And this is what you're looking for in these Baroques. You want that sort of wrinkly effect. Like your Sumi pearls in Japan were sold, I think each they're about £2,000, and
wow,
they are sort of the colours are sort of they've got colour in them, but they are so wrinkly, and the wrinklier they are, the more highly prized they are. And look what you've got in this strand.
Exactly.
$39.99.
Yeah.
Got so many of them.
Beautiful. Maker of the West Midlands, Maker in Manchester, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Yeah, fantastic. So we've got Tanzanite coming up as your early bird special. I can't wait to bring you these. These are amazing. What price point do you think the Tanzanite is going to? There's 3 strands. Decent-ish quantity of these available, but they are going to be going down to the kind of price point where you are going to be able to afford to get all 3, should you want to. Yeah. So very, very excited about those. Say again, lovely. Guaranteed under £50 for all 3. That's outrageous.
I mean, I love Tanzanite, and I use Tanzanite quite a lot in my jewellery. I use it a lot with my lavender pearls, and I use them with sort of like pink tourmaline and opals. Well, I bought some more opals today. But they just add that little bit of je ne sais quoi, but they also add value. Rather than putting a knot in it, which you know, looks beautiful, makes the jewellery safe. It doesn't actually add any value.
Absolutely.
But by putting a little Tanzanite, because people know what Tanzanite is, it just adds. So you can charge, you know, if you're pricing up.
That's exactly
even
it.
if you put sort of like £2 per bead.
Yeah, you see, that's exactly it. That's exactly
This
it.
is how
There is
you
value
raise-
in all
yeah.
of these. Look at this beautiful little. I was not expecting it to be this size. I thought it was going to be larger. I absolutely love this.
Is so nice. This is lovely as a almost like a worry stone just to have about you. I always keep a piece. I've probably got it here. Here you go. I always carry a piece of selenite with me.
Oh,
so that's my
Suzie.
one. And that is just perfect just to carry with you. Just something. It's just what it's doing is just keeping that energy around you all cleansed and just repelling anything that's negative. So I always carry a piece of selenite, and it's not very big. You don't have to have a huge piece. So this is perfect.
Yeah, gorgeous.
But again, lots of uses. Can I just show you how? Right, this is how, if you wanted to, how you would clear your own energies. Now we're going into the woo-woo land. My husband is going, "No, Suzie,
Oh,
you're
no, it's great. We love it.
Honestly, I absolutely, everybody needs selenite in their life. Seriously, I have loads. If you go to my studio, I'm just decked out in it. But even a small piece like this is really good. You can hold it, have it in your handbag. But if, say, you've been to the shops, you've done your shopping, and you don't know, but there might be people there that are just not happy. You just do that. You just cleanse yourself like that. And if you hang it over your front of your door, just above the door, as people walk in, it cleanses their energy, so they come into a house clean, and they don't even know.
That's
so
perfect.
just so useful. Really good.
I love the size of this. I love
Pocket.
It's got all the chakra symbols on there as well. It's just the most beautiful piece, isn't it? And selenite. Oh gosh, who doesn't love selenite?
Yeah.
London's got 3: Maker, Jill, Arlene, Maker, Angela, Maker. £7.99. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done, everyone. Wendy, Tracy, Susan, Arlene, Maker, Angela. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. What a treat.
Perfect gift as well. This is a perfect gift to give
Do you
to
know what? I
somebody.
was just looking at this thinking I'm going to buy this as a little gift for my friend Lily, who has just started to do to take and instruct sound baths and I've been looking for the right piece of selenite to send to her. I'm going to send her that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You know, everyone's going to love a piece of selenite.
Well done.
Well done.
Gorgeous. How lovely. I'm going to make a note of that code. 43. Let's do.
I've seen these.
Oh, sorry, 33. I beg your
It's a
pardon.
huge amount.
Oh my gosh.
3 meters of
Now,
chaparral.
the cool thing about this, look, it comes in big, long strand.
Oh wow!
Look at all
this.
of that.
With the
Oh
colours you
my
get.
word.
Wow.
It comes in one big long strand, a 3 metre strand of ombre shell pearl. Gosh.
Those 3 colours there, can I just say, I've just looked at these 3 colours, probably my favourite 3. Because shell pearls are based on Urakoyas, and Urakoyas are typically like 5.5 to 6 mil, that's the standard size. So here, you've got the shine of Urakoyas, you've also got the shine of almost like your blue silver Urakoyas, and here, the most on trend, or the most, I mean, they don't sell them in yellow, it's normally South Sea, but you can get South Sea this small. But look at that golden, the colours are so natural.
We bought some of the golden South Sea pearls to wear, some of the David Norman pearls the other day. Oh my gosh,
gorgeous.
Suzie, they are
off the scale.
properly life-changing,
Yeah,
aren't they?
they are. They're absolutely
outrageously beautiful.
I've made a necklace with those and a pair of earrings.
Have you?
Yeah, for myself.
Of course, Suzie. I mean, it's got to be for yourself. We're talking kind
Heirloom
of
pieces.
invaluable pieces. They're just incredible.
Absolutely.
And you're absolutely right. It kind of has the look of a Koya, that high shine quality. But, you know, if you want to get something which looks kind of even a fraction like your golden South Sea
You've got
or
those
your
there.
Koya.
But then you've got this lovely bronze, which I absolutely
it's
adore.
lovely, isn't it, this
that lovely?
bronzy?
We need to do a show on bronze jewellery, you know, with bronze sort of metal wear as well, because
Great
it's
idea.
really good for boho jewellery. We just don't see enough of it.
Sold out.
Sold
Gorgeous.
out. Well
done, everyone.
I didn't even mention the pink, and I love pink.
Yeah, about 500 beads you had on that one.
Yeah.
Big 3 metre strand. How
Well
wonderful is
done.
that? Okay. Oh, more glass beads. Here we go.
Woo! Oh, these are fun. These
6,
are
8
AB.
and 10 mils. Aren't they? They're like bubbles, aren't
What
they?
are they?
Unicorn glass beads.
Oh, wow.
6, 8 and 10 mil rounds.
These, if you're into your lucite flowers.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Debbie had the most beautiful necklace that she bought, I think it was a 12 o'clock, with the flowers,
With the flowers.
pinks.
It was
It was crocheted.
Crocheted onto monofilament. I love that necklace.
So
it was so
beautiful.
lovely, wasn't it?
I absolutely loved it. But this is perfect.
Yeah.
To add to that.
£7.99, you know, and this is it, isn't it? We can bring, we were just talking about the David Norman pearls that you bring to wear, and they're kind of, you know, £2,000, which is absolutely incredible. Being able to bring you unicorn glass beads as well for £7.99, brilliant. It just shows you we can bring you, there's something for absolutely everybody on Jewellery Maker. And if you're brand new to jewellery making, you know, £7.99, not a huge outlay at all. Get it home, start making jewellery. You get a number of things free with your first order, including a free Techniques for Beginners book, free with your first order.
Which is
got
amazing.
loads of great techniques in there. You also get free with your first order. Let me move that out of the way. Here we go. A free threading pack, findings pack.
Oh, wow.
And a free pair of 3-in-1 pliers. So you get your round nose, your chain nose pliers and your side cutters. All of that free with your first order. How fantastic is that?
Wow.
So yeah, you can absolutely shop with confidence here at Jewellery Maker, and you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you get as well. So yeah, just do shop with confidence here, because we are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel, which I think is crazy, but I mean, it's great for us.
And I mean, this book shows all techniques, to wire working, to kumihimo, to beading, to just threading.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Just have a go at everything and then find which one really appeals to you. Well done.
Oh, I've got this amazing strands. Look at the colour of that.
Oh, I've got this.
Susie.
I love it. It's
no, it's fine.
beautiful.
I absolutely...
Carnelian, with the carnelian coming
Oh,
up.
yes, with the carnelian.
And then with those pearls, with the hedgehog pearls.
Yeah, lovely, like that. Let's get you there.
Look at that. Oh,
Isn't that stunning? Oh my gosh.
wouldn't
That is gorgeous.
Wow.
Yeah, the quality of the Amazonite is amazing, isn't it? Genuine Peruvian Amazonite.
A pair of earrings just on a simple shepherd's hook. How much are you going to charge for them? When you think David Yerman, this is the same quality of Amazonite. They're selling that. It's so translucent. Just a pair of earrings.
Well, you consider the Amazonite that you've got Louis Vuitton selling it at the minute. You've got David Yerman selling it at the minute. You've got, who else is selling it? There's loads of designers out there who are using this kind of icy gem jelly quality of Amazonite. Some of it's Peruvian, some of it's from Mozambique, some of it's from America. But what you've got here is that glossy, jelly-like consistency, which, depending on where you get your Amazonite from, it will result in a very different looking stone. Like from Russia, it's quite chalky. From China, it's quite stony. And the colours really change as well. This is that turquoisey, glowy, almost jade-like qualities.
That is of the sea. But if you, as I say, like I'm wearing a pair of earrings now that have got a bit of a dangle.
Gorgeous. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Look, you just...
So yeah, instead of,
Just
from
put
that lovely
on there,
piece of
and that
chain,
is just gonna
nothing more
really-
than that. The gem really does the talking,
really
doesn't it, Susie?
Yeah, absolutely. So that's all you have to do with that. Just use it sparingly.
Yeah. It's almost sold out. Congratulations. Well
done.
Linda, Tina, Jane, Maker, Rupal, Maker, Sheila, Anne, Ellen, Maker, Karen, Dawn, Cheryl.
I can't
well
believe
done.
that's the price.
Amazing,
I'm
isn't
sure I bought a strand like that for £99 when it first came out.
Yeah, exactly. We've got one more auction, then we're going to do the Lavender Jade as a star buy. And don't forget, we've got the... what's that? Oh, Gigi's requested this, did you say?
Oh, I have this.
Love Gigi.
I'm sure, I mean, I know when I spoke to Claire, can we have some bats? Because she said, what sort of carvings?
There you go.
Hi ladies, number one by Susie's on too, which means I'm shopping. Gigi,
Yay!
I've already started.
Gigi, yeah, she has already started
You
shopping.
will love this. This looks like a
What
little
is-
bow. It's two
So it's
bats.
bats?
Two bats on either side. You wouldn't know. They're looking at each
No.
other. They are so lucky. If you look at earthenware.
Oh, it's their faces.
Yeah. And the
Right,
little
I was thinking that doesn't look like the profile of a bat. It's because it's their faces.
Yeah.
You see their little noses,
See.
little ears.
They're so cute.
So
look, because
you said at the beginning of the hour what they were symbolic of, just remind us what it was, because I wasn't aware of this.
Of wealth and luck. Very lucky,
fantastic.
because it sounds the same as the word wealth in Chinese. So
fabulous.
They absolutely love it. So people put bats on carvings, they embroider bats on. If you're getting married, they might put some lucky bats on, because it just means you're going to be really lucky. And even we had a Roache carving, and it had a bat on the bottom and it had a monkey on the top, and that was amazing. And I remember I wanted to text him and say, oh, I know all about this, but I thought you were going to bore you silly. But if you get the chance to get a bat, definitely. And if you want to research lucky bats and have a look, it's, as I say, it's on earthenware. They'll have bats on earthenware, not like your vampire bats in the West. They really revere the bat. It's a really lucky symbol.
Do you ever see, and it's this kind of time of year when it's later in the night,
I love bats.
And I'm lying in bed, so when I go to bed it's about 9, half 9 going to 10, so it's dusk, it's just literally light, and you see them.
Yes,
it's just
I
beautiful.
love
I
them.
absolutely love them. They just flutter about.
If you sit out in the garden at
and
dusk,
they come really close to your head, don't
they
they
come
dive
very
in.
close. I just love them.
That's really fascinating. I wasn't aware of the nature of them at all.
Yeah, you're not allowed to disturb bats if you're a
No,
developer.
they're protected, really protected.
And as a developer, if there are bats and you've had to move them, you have to then, when you're building, part of the process, the plan is that you have to allow for bat houses.
Oh,
yeah.
Gosh,
So,
isn't that fascinating?
yeah.
Ray, Maker in London, Christine, Cheryl. I mean, it's
She's going to love it.
It's brilliant.
It's very subtle, which is what I love about this. But I had it, and I did it on a
and that's
necklace.
all silver.
It is sterling silver.
I mean,
It's
that's
beautiful.
just gorgeous, isn't it? We've really gone to town on this.
So you could I did mine asymmetrically, but you could have it, and you could make it into a brooch. Make it into a brooch.
Yeah.
Lots of things, but definitely beautiful. Good
And
luck
$99.99. Congratulations, my lovelies.
Yeah.
Well done. And the fact that it's already set for you in that sterling silver claw setting is just fantastic.
I mean,
beautiful.
Perfect for Valentine's. I know we're miles away from Valentine's, but you could send it and say, I'm batty about you.
Hang on, what? $69.99?
Amazing. That's 2 carvings, by the way, in one.
That's brilliant. And it's I think it's the only back carving we've ever done. That's absolutely outrageous.
Lovely. Yeah, no.
Well done,
You've
Maker.
got 2 carvings in that, really.
Look at everyone coming through together. Isn't that fantastic? Linda in North Yorkshire as well. Well done to you.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, that's outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Well done.
But it's one of those that you wear and you might not even know it's 2 bats, but it's bringing you lots of wealth and luck. Well done, everybody.
Right,
honestly.
now, you were talking about this particular symbol.
I asked for this.
I've
bought these. When they came out, I've
that,
bought loads.
For me, that for me, it's the material.
Look at that.
Oh, it's the material,
beautiful.
it's the subject. I was doing my best to talk about it the other day, and it is something which I know you absolutely
I actually
wax lyrical about. Talk to us about this, Suzie, because it's got that.
Roache is a beautiful symbol. Now, this goes back 10,000 years. I think I mentioned this when we first bought it, and it goes back 10,000 years. And the emperor at the time was waging war, and he came up with the design of the Roache, and he based it on the cloud, which is wealth, an abundance of wealth. And he also based it, if you turn it the other way round, on the Linji mushroom, which is the mushroom of immortality.
Oh, wow!
He designed this logo to say, I'm going to win this battle and I'm going to be prosperous and I'm going to be prosperous forever. And they went out to war and they won. And after that, that became a sort of a very lucky symbol, and now it is used in so much, not only in carvings. If you get married, you're often bequeathed a little Roache. People wear them all the time. They're carved into jade. They're on embroidery. You'll see lots of clouds in embroidery. They're the Roaches. And in fact, we had a Roache carving, I think it was yesterday, and I had it. If you were tuned in yesterday, it was sort of like this dragon, double-sided dragon, and it had the hoops at the bottom. But it was in the shape of a Roache.
And It's carved out of Khotan mutton fat.
And it's Khotan mutton fat.
You've got the absolute best of the best of the best with the best of the best of the best.
Yeah.
$29.99, Denise, Pamela, Leslie,
Honestly.
Christy. It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. And do you know what?
$29.99.
Anyone out there who is looking to put this into their jewellery, I mean, this is going to fit so many caps, isn't it? It's going to be wonderful earring, wonderful pendant, wonderful charm. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Just on a simple, you can put a little pig bail on, but if you don't have a little pinch bail, just put it on a jump ring and just feed either cord or a chain. It is so pretty. Wear it every day. I'm going to be putting mine onto a bracelet, so I'll be wearing mine as a charm, and I should be wearing that every day.
Oh, lovely.
I'm just so excited. It's taken months and months and months and months to get these in.
So smooth, such a beautiful style of carving. Yeah, absolutely.
It's just a lovely, pretty size. It's not too big and it's not too small.
Yeah, it's just right, isn't it? Well done, everyone.
We haven't even mentioned the fact it's in Khotan mutton.
I know. Yeah, the material, the rarity of this material. Maker in Cumbria, John, Maker, Joanne, Maker, Pamela, Leslie, well done. Tina, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done.
In the Far East, you'd add 2 noughts to that.
Yeah, absolutely.
2 noughts, not just 1 nought,
That's
2
it,
noughts.
Suzie.
You know,
we are so fortunate to have this, aren't we?
Yeah.
Shall we do a star buy? Shall we do the beautiful lavender jade strands?
Yeah,
okay, let's go star buy. Oh my gosh.
I absolutely love this.
Wow, wow, wow. So you've got multiple strands of
every
this.
time it comes on, I mean, I was saying to Liam, this is how much I love this strand. I know the code, even before it goes up. THGP41. Honestly, as soon as, because I'm on the lookout for it, because we get lots of aqua jade, or sometimes we've even called this one, you know, it's come on and sometimes it's been called aqua lavender. And I've seen the code and I thought, no, I know that strand, I'm buying it. So as soon as I see that, I'm like Hawkeye with it. It's come on today. I saw it in the little pot and I thought, right, I need that. It is the most exquisite lavender. You can see there. I mean, I don't even have to talk about how lavender is,
isn't it? I think one thing I'd say about this is that you've got the jade, you've got an incredibly rare variety of jadeite here. This really has been taken under the wing of us here over in the West so much, and we've said this before, haven't we, Suzie, how it's kind of the jade of the new generation. It really is, isn't it?
If you'd have had lavender jade about 30-40 years ago, it would have been a sort of quite a modest price. Everybody was after the imperial jade and the mutton fat, and then after that would have been the apple green. Obviously red, very much so yellow, because yellow means wealth and gold, and it used to be revered just for the emperors. And so you could pick up lavender jade quite affordably. But how times have changed.
I know.
You know, come back 40 years. Those people that were buying it back then, they must be doing their happy dances now.
Absolutely,
and
Suzie.
At the moment, I don't know how we're doing it at the prices we're doing it, but that is going to stop, because even the Chinese suppliers are going to get to the point where they think, I can't buy it in for what I'm selling it for.
25 seconds, we're going to get the price point down. Now we're going to go straight down to the price, just purely because we haven't got many available. It's half the stock's already gone. Dawn, Maker, Suzie, Jean, Maker, London. It's going to go. Okay, so just do add it onto your order. We've got over half the stock gone already. $699 is not your price. This is one price crash, just to warn you all. One price crash. $199, and there it is. I mean, against the skin in that
beautiful,
and it's funny. It even looks lavender against your lavender dress as well. And you'd think it would look more, I don't know, blue maybe. You can see, isn't that just incredible how it really does stand on its own? Dawn, Maker in London, Maker in Surrey, Sheila, Wendy, Maker. Oh, there's so many of you there.
But you could make this even today. You could use the popcorn pearls. I call them popcorn pearls, but
Yeah,
I know that
no, I
they're
like
called
that.
hedgehogs. And instead of the tourmaline, why not use the carnelian?
Yeah, yeah, use the carnelian.
And
or
then space it with a little
maybe the
2
Tanzanite.
The Tanzanite. What an expensive marley you're going to produce. But I've made this for me. It's never going to be sold. I would hate to think if somebody commissioned me to make this, how much I'm going to charge, because it would take probably 2, and I'd have to sort of I'd do something different with the tassel. But it's to replace it. It's to replace that, because when you sell anything, it's not so much how much it costs you, it's how much is it going to cost me to get that back if I want to make a second one. So you've always got to be thinking that. So, I mean, something like this is going to be maybe, at the moment, in today's market, about £10,000.
Oh my gosh, those
To make-
kind of
it's
figures are just
lavender,
crazy, aren't they?
Which,
But
you know, you think that is madness, Susie, and we're on Jewellery Maker, and I'm talking about jewellery that is worth £10,000. But it's because it's made with lavender jade.
Exactly.
You go anywhere else, that's how much that you're going to be charged for lavender jade.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm not saying anything, but I even texted in the other day to Steph when it came on, and I bought a strand. I said, because I know that Steph was after it, and I said, Steph,
honestly,
I'm
yeah.
saying nothing, but
We've got
this is the strand
single
you need.
figures left. I've got loads in baskets. To give you a chance to check out, we're going to play a quick VT. Now, this is really exciting news. This is still open. That is your price. We've still got some left, so
It's
please do
amazing.
check out. Have a little look at this VT about the brand new Crafters Companion shop.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davis will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
How much fun is
amazing.
that? There's a Jewellery Maker section in there. A
I
whole
know.
section of Jewellery Maker. The plan is, I think, is hopefully to start to do workshops there and all that.
Wow.
And also, the Valley in Evesham. It's basically Evesham Country Park, isn't it? It's like an outlet village. It's got a garden centre there,
Oh, wow.
brilliant garden centre. I've been there before. They used to have a Pro Cook shop there, and they do lots of great pots and pans and bits for your
Oh,
kitchen
wow,
in
yeah.
there. Is Pro Cook still there? I love Pro Cook.
Yeah.
They've got lots of outdoorsy kind of shops there as well. What's it called?
It's lovely for a day
like
out
Mountain
then.
Warehouse, those kind of shops there. And it's such a lovely place to go and just have a little wander around. So
Wow.
honestly, if you get the chance to go, it's kind of Evesham, but it's kind of just, it's not too far from the M5, kind of Tewkesbury way. It's a really, really lovely place to go. If I have a chance on Thursday after the show, I might pop along afterwards as well. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, Liam, so
Oh,
you're in
Liam.
charge of relaunching it, are you? That's so exciting. Go on, one of the deals in the jewellery. No way. So
Wow.
one of the deals you're going to see in the Jewellery Maker shop is any 2 strands of gemstones and a reel of elastic for a tenner.
Wow,
That's
that's
brilliant.
amazing. And that's next week.
Yeah.
Wow.
And Sarah Davis is going to be there. Have you met
Wow.
her?
No, I haven't.
Oh, she's so lovely, Susie.
She
She
looks
is
really
such
lovely.
a lovely, lovely lady.
Yeah.
Here's the address again. It's the Valley, Evesham, WR11 4DS, and it launches on Thursday, the 18th of June. But it's a permanent feature. So be there, go there. If you need to, the special offers on all weekend, and if you need to, if you can't go but you want to go kind of in August sometime, it'll still be there. But yeah,
Wow.
the sooner you can go, the better. How wonderful's that? And it's so accessible as well, kind of from motorways and A roads, etc. And and honestly, there's so much more there as well as a Craft and Companions shop.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff there.
So
lovely restaurant there as well.
You could even find a new skill. You might, like Mark does, paper crafting now
Definitely.
as well, or sewing.
Well, yeah, because it's all there.
Yeah,
Sewing
fantastic.
Street, there's going to be Jewellery Maker, there's going to be guests popping it. It's going to be brilliant.
Wow.
That's so cool, Liam. Well done.
Love it. Well done.
And workshops. I'd love to see the workshops.
I think that's a good idea.
Well done. Maker of Surrey Jean, if you want to check out, please do.
Honestly, my tip for the...
Oh, and what, if we get a chance to play number 27 as well. Sorry, I'm just keep on... Watch. Yeah, speed auctions for 5 minutes. Go on. 26. What is it? This looks like black rutile quartz.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. In 2 mil rounds.
Wow, I love it.
Oh, Susie. These
That
are like
is
black
so
and they look like salt and pepper diamonds,
They
don't they?
do. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, great for your yin-yang jewellery. Very subtle, isn't it? I love it.
Did you see the black Sakura agate that we had on
Yes,
Tuesday?
I did.
That would look amazing with that.
Absolutely beautiful. And
Gorgeous.
the bangles.
Oh, weren't they lovely?
Weren't they lovely?
Yeah.
I mean, it was just, you don't know what you're going to get, but it's lovely. Weren't they absolutely gorgeous? Some were translucent, some were coloured with that lovely dark copper.
A little bit kind of Peter side to you
Yeah.
almost, weren't they, some of them? But
Wow.
they were absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
So, $4.99 today for your black rutile quartz. Well done. It is the Festival of Colour today, but let's not forget black and white. You know, black and white are the great base to work from, a great starting point.
Yeah.
If you are maybe a little bit afraid of colour, or you don't know what colours go with what, or what you might want to wear, etc., always start with black and white, I
But
say.
even just if you are a beginner, you imagine this is your first piece of jewellery and all you're going to do is thread on, and I would just thread on at random, those are spaces, and you get this lovely contemporary necklace.
Gorgeous,
So
absolutely.
on trend at the moment. That is beautiful.
Well done, Kathy and Leslie and Sandra, and Christine's got 2. Well done to you, £4.99.
Wow.
Again, so great to be able to bring you gems like this.
Yeah.
So great. Now, Susie, this is, oh gosh, right. Last chance to get your request in.
Quahog.
Yeah,
I love
this.
it. I've got this.
I have been asking for more of this for months and months and months. This is, oh no, 27. You're great, Wally. We can do 26. We can do 26. We doing 26? Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Quahog shell.
And
$39.99.
for Quahog, which is mega expensive.
Mega expensive. You can't culture it.
No.
It's not like other varieties of shell or pearl, which you can culture in pearl farms. Quahog shell is so unbelievably rare. I think one of the only ways that you can get it is by literally, it's just found when they go fishing off the...
They're like little clams, aren't they?
Off the east coast of America. It's found in kind of this one location, and when they're fishing, they may or may not capture some of the little clams, and it's a byproduct. You eat the meat, much like you do with conch. And sometimes sometimes you're lucky enough to find a quahog, but you can't culture it. It's not something which can be kind of quantified at all. So for me to go to the buying team and ask for more of this, it's like looking for a needle in the middle of a haystack the size of the Atlantic Ocean.
Because it's not something that's farmed, is it?
No,
it's just...
No, you can't farm it, you can't culture it, you can't quantify it. It's a bit like me asking for more of a gemstone or a mineral that's never been commercially mined.
Mellow.
Yeah, like your mellow,
pearl.
mellow. Yeah, exactly, absolutely. Cheryl's got... Sorry, the location's wrong on the graphics. What does it say? Oh no, it's definitely not from China. It's off the east coast of America, kind of Maine, New England kind of area. Oh, do you know what? I'd love to go there in the autumn actually.
And to get it in that really beautiful deep purple, because sometimes you'll get it and it's sort of striated with white. And
Absolutely.
It's more of a sort of a
There are
mauve
striations going through here,
but the intensity of that is beautiful.
It really is, isn't it? And it's got that Victoriana feel to it, hasn't it? Beautiful. Well done. That's lovely.
Done.
Right, this is the peony enamel connector.
These are so pretty.
I love these. This is part of my newest floral collection.
Love it.
When I asked you, when we launched the tropical collection I think it was last August, and we asked you what other flowers you would like to see, pansy and peony were the two biggest requests. Peony, the king of flowers, Susie.
Do you know, I've already got a design in my head with this one. I would have, and I'm just going to lean over and
go for it, Susie, because I think I know what you're going to say. Yeah.
I would put it with pearls, and I would probably have 2 or 3 at the front. And I know that you did a collection, so they're different colours, so I would use a couple of the others as well. And then what I'd do is I'd have those at the front. But from the where you've got this bit where you're connecting, I would actually drop something and put some little peridots in as well.
Oh, that's a nice
very
idea.
Sort of gardeny. So you've got a really pretty necklace, you've got your flowers here, and then I would have the peridot almost as like leaves falling.
How beautiful. See, that just sounds lovely, doesn't it? Gold, we've got 6 left. Silver, we've got just double figures left. Cornwall, London, Nottingham, Cumbria, Greater London, and enamel jewellery is so big. It's so on trend. But mind you, we go right the way back to Fabergé using enamel in their jewellery. But this is really got legs. So enamel does. I love it.
And the peony, king of flowers, isn't it? Or queen of flowers.
Is it queen of flowers?
Queen of flowers, yeah.
Love it. Let's do. Oh, this is one of my all-time favourite gems. Chrysoprase. Do you know what? This is some of the lightest chrysoprase I think I've ever seen. It's like got almost a spearminty colour to it.
It's so delicate, isn't it?
A lot of it is like a grassy green. This has got a really lovely spearminty tone. Gosh, do you know what? I'm thinking about this with the Carnelian.
Beautiful.
I would love to see those together. Or indeed with the Tanzanite, actually.
Look at that. That is beautiful.
Oh my gosh. It's a much more gentle palette, isn't it, than the chrysoprase that we've seen in the past. It's got, and do you know what? I don't think that's a negative at all. I think it's just a different quality. That is $4.99.
Oh my goodness, for chrysoprase.
This is known as Australian jade. It bears no relevance to jade other than its kind of similarity in colour, but that is amazing, Susie.
Love it. It's like you say, it's so pretty. And again, with any shades of pinks, that would look absolutely lovely. And I love when I'm doing jewellery, it's sort of almost my mantra now, is I'll put a bigger bead and then I'll
work
space
from
it
there
and put smaller ones either side, and this is just so pretty.
Can you imagine ombreing this, Susie? Because they're all 3 mil, so they're not graduated in size, which actually is a bonus because it just means you can concentrate on graduating that colour and ombraying that colour if you want to. That is amazing. That is a really, 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 that is perfect for a day like today, which is nice and sunny, isn't it?
Look at that.
That is gorgeous.
So many, and I just love this. I love the 2, 3 and the 4 mils. At the moment, they are my go-to. I love them. They go such a long way, and I just use them sparingly. But once you've got them, you've got them.
Yeah, definitely.
Lovely with the old make that I've just seen in the corner as
well. Gorgeous. Well done. Right, that was number something.
Yes, I can't remember.
23. Well done.
Well done.
38. Okay, we've got 5 of this next piece left. Oh gosh. Okay, near round pearls. Oh wow. See, the chrysoprase would look amazing with these.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Dropping that price point straight down. Look at, isn't that absolute?
Look at that one. Look at that one on its own, and that one there. Make those two.
Do you know what, Susie? You've got such an eye. Because I'm looking at the whole strand thinking, wow, isn't that beautiful? And you're picking out individuals with the most amazing luster. That is absolute perfection, isn't it?
Wow, for $69.99. Oh, right, pair of earrings, that one and that one there, or that one. That's going to be, let me see how much I charge for that, £150.
Oh.
Just for 2. Because of the high lustre.
Oh my gosh.
To get that high lustre, I mean that.
And they're almost completely round as well, Susie.
Yeah, I know. And this is the sort of strand that I would separate and just offer them as earrings. You could make the whole necklace. And for that, for this.
So by the
quality,
time you've paid your second split payment, you've basically made your money back and then some. And that's with 2 pearls.
Yeah, these are near rounds. I mean, if you were to strand those for the size they are, that's going to be sort of £1,500, £1,900 for that strand.
And again, can you see, Susie? It's got almost that kind of blush, kind of slightly goldeny, pinky overtone. Isn't that fabulous?
But these are roughly £75 a pearl. So I don't know how. Do you want to do the math on that? How much it's really worth?
The whole strand, $69.99. Well done. I didn't make it.
75 for one.
Wow, yeah. Linda Christine Hilmer, maker in Surrey. Well done. There's so many people coming through to get this. Well done. And we'll divide that price point as well so we can work out what it is per pearl, because it's just unbelievable. Susan Maker, Linda, well done to you as well. Lots and lots of people coming through to get these congratulations. Denise, well done to you as well. 46 pearls.
46 times 75.
Yeah. 152 a pearl.
152,
and what's
and then
46 times 75?
Because that's
3,400 pounds.
And that's why you just make them into earrings. If you've got a
That's
lovely
outrageous,
little shop,
isn't it?
Just make the same earrings. So, and earrings will take you, if you put a peg bail on, you know, you think, oh, well, I'm going to go to town now, I won't even put a head pin. Just put your peg bail. Might cost you sort of like 50p more, but they're £150.
And do you know what? Those earrings will take you less than 5 minutes to make.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
It's
embarrassingly easy.
And so popular. People will buy
Yes, that's
them.
it. You're not making because you're making to sell.
Yeah, exactly.
You really are.
And they will.
Wow.
And for £150 for the quality and the size. Remember that you're looking really at 7 mil. If you go into normal high street, if you're and you want a pair of say stud earrings, they're going to be 6, 7 mils.
Yeah.
If you saw a little drop at 9 to 10 mils, you're talking that price anyway.
Yeah,
and you can
exactly.
make them.
Exactly that. And please don't think, and we've got to get out of this, myself included, we've got to look at genuine fresh horticulture pearls, and we've got to understand that the prices that we bring them to air for is not representative
we're in this bubble, seriously.
Of what they should sell for. I didn't know these were sterling silver.
Yeah, they are. I love them.
Actually, they're 999 silver,
I know.
Susie.
And I've used them in this one.
Wow. Oh,
there.
Wow.
So I've used them.
Look at them in this necklace.
How lovely they look. And they are huge. And they just make an alternative, because what would I put there? Normally I'd put a big pearl, but just to put that pop of silver, it just makes it really contemporary.
Wow.
No, you've got to see it in jewellery, I think, to realise just how lovely they are. They look lovely there, but the minute you put it into jewellery...
And they've got...
A 925 or a silver mark.
Sterling silver.
Yeah, on each of them.
That's...
Yeah, each of them have got a little hallmark there. If I show you this one.
Do you know what? I'm such a wally. I was looking at it, I thought, hang on, it's got 666 stamped in it, not 999. It's because I'm holding it upside down.
Yeah, this might be upside down, but each of them
you are.
got a hallmark. Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got your 999 stamp on each one of these.
Yeah.
Gosh, that really shows you the attention to detail.
Yeah.
You're looking at about 1 gram in each bead. That is amazing. Look at that, 999.
Yeah. These are the components that I always talk about. You know, when I say you've got to have your components in your stash, this is exactly what I'm talking about. They're quite big, so you're not going to use them a lot. It's not like you're going to use 6 or 7. You only need a couple in a piece, maybe even one. Just put one in. That's all you need. You could just thread that through a really fine chain. Absolutely gorgeous.
I can't believe that price point as well, $39.99.
Yeah.
And do you know what the difference between, what I love so much about how Susie's added this into her piece is, look at the difference between that lovely kind of soft satiny luster between that and the gorgeous rondelles with the CZs in. They look absolutely beautiful, don't they? Gorgeous quality. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. 100% beautiful. There you are, my lovelies. Absolutely
well
gorgeous.
Done. Honestly, they are the sort of item that you need to buy. You might not think, I have no idea what I'm going to make with them at the moment, but it's there and you've got them. And then one day you'll think, I know exactly what I can make with those.
So the pearl strap that we did for $69.99, yeah. Oh gosh, yes! I completely forgot.
Wow.
55 quid on June 20. Yes, 20% off all pearls.
Look.
Outstandigo. Oh my word. Jane, oh my word.
I literally would just
Not many left at all. Yeah.
Put one. Just
honestly,
one.
just one.
Yeah, just one on the side. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Oh, yeah.
You know you're also going to be saving 20% off your gorgeous Moonstone as well. Pearls and Moonstone. And Alexandrite, although we don't have any Alexandrite, so there's no point. But yeah, Moonstone and Pearls. Deal of the day today, genuine Burmese Moonstone and AAA quality Moonstone from Burma and AAA quality Moonstone from India, both of which you're saving 20% on, and all of our pearl deals as well using the code June20.
And we just don't get enough Moonstone on the show at all.
No way.
You know, so when I saw it, I snapped it up because it is beautiful quality. It's almost like that rainbow, what they call the rainbow Moonstone.
In the last, over the last 2-3 years, I must have bought you maybe 5 strands of Moonstone.
Yeah.
That's literally it. It's few and far between. Yeah, the clarity is just incredible. That blue sheen is just amazing. Well done, my lovelies. Incredible. That is fab. We've got 3 strands. We are running a little bit behind, but do you know what? Don't worry about it because we've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Shall we do the early bird? It's time for your gorgeous Tanzanite showcase. Right, Suzie, this when I found out that we had not 1 or 2 but actually 3 strands of top quality Tanzanite as our deals of the day, as our early bird, I was so excited because this is where we can really show you what we can do on Jewellery Maker.
We just don't see it.
Nope.
Now.
Nope. And you know, there's reasons for that, which we'll come to. But Tanzanite is an incredible gemstone, which was only discovered in the late 1960s. It was launched by Tiffany's in 1967 under the name Blue Zoisite. They decided they didn't really like the name of it. It didn't really agree with the name of it. It was then remarketed and re-released as Tanzanite, from where the gemstone is from. It is a one locational gemstone which is over 550 million years old. And do you know what? We were talking about this location the other day, Suzie. We were talking about Mount Kilimanjaro because we had Vesuvianite from Tanzania. And as you know, Mount Kilimanjaro was a volcano, an active volcano. And that's where you tend to find lots of incredible gemstones. You find gemstones where there's tectonic plate movement or lots of volcanic activity, and this location is an absolute. First of all, it's a graveyard for dinosaurs, which is quite remarkable. These swathes of land surrounding Kilimanjaro are rich in lots of remains of dinosaurs and prehistoric life, but it is an absolute playground, an absolute treasure trove of genuine gemstones. Some of the world's finest Vesuvianite, some of the world's finest zircon, some of the world's finest spinel, all come from this incredible location. Some of the world's rarest garnet, like the Zavarite garnets, comes from this location. The only thing I'd say about Tanzanite is it's one location, and where this gemstone and how this gemstone has been kind of presented to us in the earth it does not make it easy to get hold of at all. When it was first mined, it was mined just literally a few feet under the ground, and you'd dig down, I don't know, less than 6 foot, and you'd find a belt of Tanzanite. It was actually discovered by Say again. D'Souza, exactly. And what happened was, it was after a bushfire, and they picked up what they thought was sapphire. It was actually Tanzanite. Tanzanite, when it's unheated, is more of a goldy, or it could be slightly green or slightly brown colour. When it's heated, it turns to this gorgeous blue colour. And that's exactly what you are getting here today, the absolute pinnacle of blue gemstones and rarity. So when it was first mined, it was mined just literally a few metres underground, but we found out very quickly that deposit isn't actually a flat belt of land. Because of all of the seismic movements in the area, you actually have a deposit which doesn't look like that. It actually is like a staircase. It kind of goes down and down and down. It's been shuffled about. So at this moment in time, the Tanzanite, in fact, I might have it on the end of this PowerPoint actually. There we go. I mean, this is from 2017, so this is really out of date now. But back in about 2017, 2018, we were talking over a mile underground. We're talking significantly taller than the Statue of Liberty, obviously, and the Burj Khalifa in Dubai. We're talking about miles underground. Now, where this gem is mined is, let me show you here.
Here you go.
This is the mining area, and it's only literally a few square kilometres. Block A and B completely mined out, and it's argued that Block C is also almost completely mined out. However, Block D is the only operational mine, okay? We're currently mining over a mile below the Earth's surface. The only thing is, because it's so far underground, you have these small teams of miners who go down and they actually live for 2 or 3 days underground at the rock face, because it takes them so long to get up and down the mine shaft, so they actually spend a couple of days down there. What is there nothing of down there? There's no daylight, and there's no air either. The fresh air, which is pumped into the mine, comes from Block C. Now, as soon as Block C is completely depleted, that will become completely redundant, and there's lots of people arguing that as soon as that block becomes redundant, it means that the fresh air supply from Block C, however it's pumped into the mining area, is going to have to stop, because it does reach a point where there's more money going into the ground than actually coming out. We had a big scare. It was a few years ago now, and the Tanzanite mine, which now it's owned by the Tanzanian government, but back then we had great relationships with lots of the individual miners and cooperatives within the mining area, and particularly the Saul family, who really helped bring this gemstone to the marketplace. So we had lots of great information, with great relationships. We visited the Tanzanite mines on several occasions. I don't know if we've got any footage, but we visited the Tanzanite mines on several occasions. Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, went over there many, many times. And we were in a position to get information from the ground. And there was a terrible situation that happened a few years ago, where there was a period of about 8 weeks where no gem quality Tanzanite was mined at all. And we thought, this is it, this is the end. Because it's always been one of those gemstones that we've said, right, okay, it's the one generational gemstone. This isn't just us, this is within the marketplace. And yet it has lasted over, of course, 2 generations. But we don't know how much longer it's going to be there for. There's Steve climbing up one of the ladders. Yeah. And he even says that then he was really struggling to climb that ladder. I mean, it is really, it's really, really challenging environments that we're in here. But there was no gem quality Tanzanite mine for about 8 weeks. We had to, as a company, completely change our prices retrospectively. So we had Tanzanite in stock, we had Tanzanite strands, we had Tanzanite rings being sold over on Gems TV. We had to up the prices of all of those. So a ring that we would have bought to wear for, I don't know, £99, all of a sudden we had to then start selling for about £199 or £299, because that was it. We thought, that's it, there's no more, it's completely mined out. Luckily, more Tanzanite was discovered, but honestly, these are very, very end of days now with the mining area. Now, just a few years ago, the Tanzanite mining area was completely taken over by the Tanzanian government, and it was off the back of the discovery of one of the largest single pieces of Tanzanite ever discovered. And I think the Tanzanian government realised that maybe people were taking advantage of one of their natural, incredible treasures, and that people weren't getting a fair deal, and it was being faceted in India rather than in Tanzania. It's not exclusively cut in Tanzania. Some of it's cut in Tanzania. A lot of it is still cut in India, because that's where all the main kind of skill set is. But quite rightly, they built a 12-foot wall surrounding the entire area. 1 door in, 1 gate out, that's it. And the prices are night and day to what they were. Yeah, they are night and day. We don't have access to Tanzanite like we used to. For us to have 1 strand is amazing. For us to have not 1 or 2, but 3 strands of what I would describe as really beautiful premium Tanzanite. Incredible. You can get Tanzanite, which has got the deepest, most incredible cobalt blue colours. I would say, you know, I'm going to manage your expectations. This is not what I would describe. You know, I wouldn't necessarily say that this is of that ilk at all. But it's genuine Tanzanite. We've got 3 strands available, and we're going to make it so affordable. I can very much sense people's reaction to this. So we bought strands of nuggets to air, strands of chips to air. We're starting at $79.99 for the 4mm. We're starting at $79.99. We're nowhere near your price today. 1 minute, put it in your basket. There's only 100 of these available. Beautiful quality, and I know you love using it in your jewellery, Susie, don't you?
It's absolutely beautiful. It's what it turned out to be. We had the 4. We had emeralds, rubies, diamonds, and sapphires. And then Tanzanite came about, and then it became Tanzanite. So it was.
There's no other gem that's done that. That's changed the big 4 into the big 5.
And it was then, you know, we had it as a birthstone. It has, in that short time, it has had a meteoric rise in not only value, but in the sort of what people want in jewellery.
Absolutely.
And it has a high perceived value because it, at the time, up until about 10 years ago, you could only get this from Tiffany's and with their marketing, and it was very expensive. Now, the reason why Tanzanite took the world by storm is because the very, very finest quality is a deep blue, but it's pleochroic. In other words, it's got 3 colour changes. So it has blue, it has lilac, and it has, I think, purple.
Purples and pinks, yeah, absolutely. And in the quad A qualities, you get reds as well. It's a remarkable stone. You're expecting 50 quid, $39.99, £20.
Wow.
£20. The very first strand of Tanzanite I ever bought to air on Jewellery Maker, I launched it. I was lucky enough to launch it. Was a 20 centimetre strand of nuggets, which were grey, and it was 25 quid. We are bringing you micro-faceted 4mm rounds of incredible, of genuine Tanzanite, beautiful quality for £20. Take it, Paula. Make her in Buckinghamshire, make her in London, make her on the... look, the phone, the baskets have gone absolutely nuts. No one was expecting 20 quid. That's amazing.
We never did rounds in Tanzanite ever. It was always rondelles.
Always rondelles.
Smooth or faceted.
I wonder why that is. Do you think it's the structure, or do you think it's just how it's mined, how it's formed? I've never... not really seen it in the rough, so I don't know whether it just lends itself to a rondelle shape more.
Suppliers were selling it as faceted rondelles, and so they didn't really think, why not make it into rounds?
Well, I suppose maybe one of the reasons is your rounds are far more wasteful a cut. You need a far bigger stone to create a round than you do a rondelle. So maybe it's kind of almost a cost-saving exercise of right, okay, these are kind of the offcuts of the really big stones.
Yeah.
Same quality, same beautiful quality, but let's use the kind of the offcuts, as it were. These are rounds, though. There are so many people with this in their baskets. £19.99. Now, we did say we want you to be able to afford to get this strand and the other 2, and I think we've absolutely succeeded with that, in that, bringing you, all 3 of these. We've got 4mm, 3mm, and 2mm faceted rounds for you today. This is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Congratulations, everyone. Loads of you there. Well done.
Ironically, if you were to put it into a piece of jewellery, I keep showing you this one because this is typically what I do, but say where the tourmalines are, these add value. So if you put just there's 4, even if you added £20 per Tanzanite, you're looking 24. So one of those, and you're talking £20 for the strand, but I'm saying per bead, 4 there, you add £100 because you think lavender jadeite. You could put it with any other gem, you can put it with your pearls, but that's how much you're going to add on to your jewellery. So like with pearl jewellery, if you don't want a pearl knot, use the 2mm and just add on like £5 every time.
Absolutely.
Put one of those in. these just pay for
And
themselves.
Susie's
individually.
so right in what she says. Just adding in a couple either side of a statement bead, or a section, a station, you're adding in so much value. You genuinely, I mean, we can't really talk too much about implying value or worth on Jewellery Maker because it's all very subjective, isn't it? But you add Tanzanite into a piece and it's going to pique people's interest.
Yeah, exactly.
It really will. And it does affect the kind of price point you can sell it for in the same way that the tourmaline will, or adding in rubies or adding in emeralds. But there is no other gemstone in the history of gemstones that has ever changed the gem world like Tanzanite. It turned the big 4 into the big 5. To even own a fraction of Tanzanite is something, I mean, don't forget, 10, 12 years ago, we were on the receiving end of, we were literally committed to the fact that that might be it for Tanzanite. There was 8 weeks, no gem quality at all. We were like, oh my gosh. The email that Steve sent out was a really very, very grave email, and I wish I still had it. In fact, next time I see him, I'll get him to dig it out and he can send it to me and I'll screenshot it, because it was a very, very grave email. It was like, look, this we think is the end. And it was one of those moments where we thought, oh my gosh, we're living this history. This is happening right now. Something that we've been talking about for such a long time. Luckily, more Tanzanite's been discovered, but there's only so long this can actually go on for. We've seen it happen with the Argyle mine, haven't we? The mine is closed, not because there's no more diamonds, but because it's too expensive to extract them. And arguably, we could potentially be in the same situation for your Tanzanite. So my advice to you is, at 20 quid, take it, get it. It is one of the hardest gemstones for us to secure deals on and to access at the minute, because it is we're so restricted, and rightly so. We've had a very, very good time with Tanzanite, and to be able to get any of this still is tremendous. I will be multi-buying. We've got 2 more strands. Oh my gosh! Shall we do the next strand? Okay.
Can I just add on to
Please
what
do,
you were
Suzie.
saying
Please do, lovely.
about the mining, and we are literally on the last legs. Up until about 5 years ago, there was only mine A, mine B and C as sort of owned by corporations. Block D is actually all artisanal. In other words, these are site owners that have leased that site, and the costs are all down to them. It's not some big organisation like the government have got Block A, and everything goes to the government.
Oh, right,
and
okay.
And because of where it's located, everything, a profit has to go, or a percentage has to go to the Maasai warriors, because it's their land. So they take, so as an artisanal miner that you are now going down, and you have to go down. And the reason why the larger corporations stopped at Block C was they were already going down 1,000 meters. Because the seam, as you said, it's all blocked, but it's that way. And it just was not cost effective. So blocked it, and they could see that it was going further, but the big corporation said it's just not worth our while now. We'll just have to sort of sell what we've got. But they opened it up to artisanal miners, saying if you want to, take the trouble and go down there, you do it, and you just discuss it with the Maasai warriors and sort yourselves out.
That's fascinating, Suzie.
So
wow.
They're going down more than 1,000 meters, and they are digging through graphite, which is like black, it's like sooty. And so the cost, I think this is what I'm getting at, the cost of Tanzanite now is becoming unrealistic because it's just so expensive to mine, even in the Block D. And the fact that we're able to get Tanzanite now is amazing. And I know I've got a friend that's got a Tanzanite ring that she bought 10 years ago, and it's encrusted with diamonds, and that's her most sort of prized possession. So the perceived value on the open market, again, we're in this bubble with the prices, is an expensive gemstone and is extremely, extremely rare. And to get even sort of like type A quality, your high street might now sell, because Tanzanite, everybody wants Tanzanite, everybody's having it for engagement rings, is that quite lilac looking colour than dark blue. But to even get Tanzanite at this price is remarkable. Why I use it in jewellery.
So the first strand was $19.99. The second strand 3 mils, microfaceted again. I'll just get the baby strand out of the way. We're at $19.99. That's where we're starting. Because we are running out of time, we are going to get that price point straight down. So we've started off at £19.99. Do you know what, Susie? You're absolutely right. I think that, you know, we do chase sometimes, and we're all guilty of it. We chase those kind of top, you know, AAA, quad A grades. But it is all subjective. It's horses for courses. My friend owns a Tanzanite ring.
Yeah.
And the Tanzanite looks like I'd describe it looking like a cashmere sapphire, like really sleepy and silvery and kind of almost lavender. And it's her absolute favourite ring.
Yeah.
You show that to somebody here at Gemporia though, and they might say, oh, you know, that's not quad A. But actually, it's her absolute favourite, and she loves it, loves it, loves it. So, yeah, grading and high quality is sometimes, it is pivotal. But at the end of the day, you love it, it speaks to you, get it. $12.99. It's literally half the price of the first strand of Tanzanite I ever launched on Jewellery Maker. I can't believe that deal.
Yeah.
And I lost my mind with the buying team and with management when we bought that strand to air, 12 years ago. I went straight upstairs after the show and said, how dare you bring Tanzanite to air for $24.99? How dare we do that? And they said, well, we can do it. You know, if we can buy it at that price and we can sell it on that price, it makes sense and people will come back and buy more. But sometimes you do look at this and you think, gosh, hang on a minute. So this is being mined over a mile under the earth.
It is.
And we're able to bring it to air for $12.99. Something doesn't add up, or is everything you're saying completely true? You know, what's going on? Well, because we are amazing at buying gemstones, we've been buying gemstones as a group now for over 20 years, over 2 decades. We have massive buying power. Also, we won't be buying 20 of these strands. We'll buy, you know, more like 200 strands. I think collectively across the 3 strands we've got over 300 chances available. So of course that puts us in a much stronger position as well. $12.99 for your Tanzanite today. Congratulations, my lovelies, well done. Wonderful as spaces, wonderful on
really
its
are.
own. Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Use that with some of your Solaris spaces. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
You just, as I say, you just pepper pot them into your jewellery, and there is no other colour like Tanzanite. It's got that beautiful, you can't mistake that it's Tanzanite, and it really does add that perceived value to your piece. And when you're even if you're making it for yourself, the fact that you might be wearing Olmec jade, pearls, or any other jewellery, and you've pepper potted it with these 2 and 3 mils, you'll just feel like $1 million.
I don't know about you, Susie, but if I was to see a piece of jewellery for sale and it was, let's do the last strand here, which is your 2 mil microfaceted rounds. This is amazing. If you were to see a piece of jewellery in a jeweller's window and it was pearls, you'd expect one price. Pearls and Tanzanite, even if they're just spaces, you can almost double the price.
Absolutely.
You genuinely, because the name is so powerful. Have a look at this. This is from an article that was written a little while ago. Tanzanite is Africa's real blue diamond. If rarity boosted gemstones value, Tanzanite, which is mined from just one source, could be prized for that fact alone. Miners extract all of the world's Tanzanite from an 8 square mile, 20 kilometre square area near Mount Kilimanjaro in Tanzania. In contrast, people find diamonds, also seen as rare, in over 30 countries across multiple continents. Well, that tells you everything you need to know. And there is a real draw. And diamonds sometimes people love diamonds, and there is a perceived value of diamonds. They're actually not particularly rare. They're really, really beautiful. But, the marketing campaign has been amazing. With Tanzanite, I think it deserves every single bit of coverage that it gets.
Well, since 1967, which is, 60 years ago now?
Mm-hmm.
They have been trying to find that secondary location, because we've always known it as that one location of gemstone. In 60 years, they have still not found another deposit of Tanzanite.
Good grief! Imagine that. And it is available on. We've got first dibs here. Tanzanite and ruby bracelet with purple drawstring closure. I mean, it's a really, really simple piece of jewellery. That's £245. We're starting today at £60 for this strand, and honestly, the price is magnificent. To own this gem, if you've never even contemplated owning one of the world's rarest gemstones, one of the world's true one locational gemstones, Today's the day. And you are going to be getting this for the most affordable price of all 3 strands. Now, we promised you under £50. All 3 strands for under £40. Sorry, I've just literally seen that price. We are still talking about the Tanzanite, yeah? We're still on the Tanzanite.
Wow.
£6.99.
Tanzanite, just get a few.
Susie!
I mean, you get a pack of seed beads. Nothing against seed beads, but seed beads, there is no sort of inherent value once you've bought it. You use them up. This you can keep, and maybe
darling.
in 20 years' time.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare repeat what he said. No, stop it, Liam.
I think this is amazing.
You are so naughty.
Amazing. And this is actually my favourite size. Can you see there? I've just opened up any old wear. How amazing they are. And I would just use them intermittently. There's one here. Again, these are, look at that one. That is the deepest blue.
So
I mean, that one on its own is worth $6.99.
So gorgeous Wendy Wallace, who I love.
Get a few
very much.
Separate them, and do what I do. I've got into the habit now. When we have these sort of strands that are sort of ombre, I just sort out and I just get the best ones from them. You might only find 4 in a strand, so you get a few strands. At $6.99, it's worth sort of buying 4, and then even if you end up with say 20 of really top grade, and then you put those, you could. And then add it to your piece. So wow, you could be adding £100.
Lovely Wendy Wallace was over in, she was over in America recently. She's one of our lovely viewers. She sent me this image, and I've shown this so many times, and she messages into, Wendy, if you're watching, just message in, lovely. So we know you're there. These are strands of glass beads at her local craft shop, yeah? Those are short strands, glass beads, glass and plastic beads. $6.99 a strand.
Yeah.
$6.99 a strand. We're looking at a strand of genuine Tanzanite that's over 550 million years in age.
So rare. One occasional.
Chance of finding this gem anywhere else in the world is about 1,000,000 to 1.
Yeah.
Stop it! He's now messaging. Liam's just messaged into the show. Just ignore that message. I'm not even going to reference it. Wow, what a sexy deal. Thank you for a sexy deal, Liam. Stop it, Liam.
Only when liaison that word comes about.
I know. Oh, it just makes my skin crawl.
Honestly, I've got actually at home.
Oh, beautiful tassels. Yes, Elizabeth.
Oh my.
So
yeah, why didn't I think of that? And what would you charge for a tassel that's Tanzanite?
That beautiful mala that you made for me has got a labradorite tassel on the bottom. You could replace that with your Tanzanite. Oh my gosh, imagine a Tanzanite.
And if you got each of the strands, you could then do a graduated tassel strand.
Oh.
Now for that, you're talking maybe £150, £200 for a Tanzanite tassel.
Good grief.
And you'll still have left over.
Just to let you know as well, before we come out the hour, Liam has crashed loads of prices on the website. So go and check out. We will end it after we come back. We've got the most amazing project coming up with pearls. So I beg your pardon, with Jade, with blue tourmaline. Incredible. Stop it.
But do what I do. I mean, in fact, I've just remembered. Look, here we go.
So funny.
In this piece that's coming up at 9 o'clock, this is what I do with the turmal. This is the Tanzanite as well. Look, there you go. Look, I've put
Susie.
Tanzanite.
Yeah, look at that.
That piece there has added £20 onto that.
Yes,
just by putting a tiny bit of Tanzanite in. And this has got all the other gemstones. But, you know, this is what you do with your gemstones. Just use them sparingly.
Thank you, Mel. Prices are amazing today. Don't go anywhere. Carnelian still to come. Burmese AAA Burmese Moonstone still to come. Beautiful projects with blue tourmaline and jadeite in. And we've got pearls and turquoise. There's so much still to come. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
everyone. I'm going to be with you on Monday, the 15th of June, and I'm just here to tell you a little bit about what's coming up in the 9 a.m. and the midday hours. So at 9 a.m. we've got some beautiful gemstone mala projects for you. In the midday hour, we have got 2 kits for you in Aura faceted round quartz. And the faceted rounds come in 4, 6, 8mm, teamed up with some rondelles as well. Absolutely beautiful, and a beautiful sparkle to them as well. So I'm going to be giving you some inspiration and the usual demo as well. So I do hope you can join us for another fabulous show on Monday, the 15th of June. Hope to see you then.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it with a coffee shop on site you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. Just popping on to tell you that I'll be back in the studio on Tuesday the 16th of June. I'll be bringing loads and loads of choice of black spinel. I have rounds, rondelles, bicones, an absolute multitude. I think there's 8 strands altogether. And also we have packs of sterling silver spacer beads. So if you've been waiting for spacer beads, then Tuesday is your day. At 12 o'clock, I'll be bringing beautiful, beautiful purple pearls. They are the prettiest pearls. They're near rounds and they have amethyst to go along with them. And I'm sure you'll be like me and you'll absolutely adore them. So looking forward to seeing you. Hope you can be there. Bye.
Do you know, we were just talking about lovely Yvonne, and she's got her birthday show on Tuesday, and we were saying she's made what is probably the best piece of jewellery we've ever seen.
It must have taken
JewelleryMaker.
forever.
She made this for the annual this year. That is made by Yvonne. Isn't that the most beautiful piece of jewellery you've ever seen? It's insane. She basically, she bezel sets all the gemstones. Honestly, that is all made by hand. It's all sterling silver bezel set. The woman is an absolute genius. And it's her birthday on Tuesday. It's her birthday show on Tuesday. That's going to be a brilliant show. Mm. And she's so cute. I love her. I love Yvonne. She's so small. Suzie. Oh,
not much taller.
Not much taller, exactly. 5'2".
Yeah, 2.5
Oh my gosh, I love the one you had half on there.
Wow,
2.5!
Honestly and ironically,
She's
when
wearing
I work,
shoes like that though
I'll
today.
show you. I'll show you. People think I'm tall. It makes me laugh.
She's really not.
I'm tiny.
Oh, love.
Never going into flats. My mum did when she was in her 50s. They went to Vegas and did a lot of walking, and she always used to wear really high shoes. And my dad said, get a pair of sensible shoes. So I'm never doing that.
Even if, would you go for a lower heel
No.
though? Oh,
No, it's got to be high or nothing.
Gosh,
It's what you have to do for fashion.
you do. I'll be honest with you, this...
It's a beautiful kit.
I'll be honest with you, this is a bit of a boo-boo, this kit, because we made a bit of a mistake with this. Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
I
absolutely.
got one of each strand, and because everything is so beautiful. I mean, the indicolite. Can we just? I call it indicolite. It's blue tourmaline, of the most beautiful colour. And the first thing I did when I got it was I separated it. It's quite easy to do from the dark ones to the lighter ones. And the lighter ones you sort of have some dark and some lighter. So I separated, and that then gave me the idea of what to do with the lovely Parrot.
The mistake, okay, I'm going to highlight the mistake, then we're going to talk about the gems, then we're going to do the price, and then we'll have to highlight the mistake again, okay? Right, so, the mistake. Suzie was sent this strand.
Yeah, just a strand.
This single strand. She was also sent this single strand.
Which is long.
It's exquisite, Suzie.
There's lots on there.
She was also sent this gorgeous sterling silver aquamarine clasp. Okay. She was also sent the beautiful sterling silver Solara Rondelle spaces. Okay. And she was also sent this gorgeous sterling silver Parrot pendant set with zircon. Okay. That is what Suzie was sent.
Yeah.
And she has set all of these into the most beautiful jewellery. Okay. What gems are you getting? You're getting the most incredible apple green jadeite. And you're getting a strand of what was described as blue tourmaline. Okay, so the first mistake is, this is not blue tourmaline. This is indicolite.
Indicolite.
Now, I'll show you very quickly. Indicolite is the most valuable and collectible of all the Elbate and tourmalines, with hues spanning from lighter to deep, intense blues. Cutting indicolite can be a task for even the most skilled cutters, as it's strongly pleochroic and appears darker when viewed down the crystal. Is this indicolite? Is this strand indicolite? Yes, it is. What kind of prices are we looking at? Have a look at this piece in George Pragnell's Kingdom 3 stone indicolite tourmaline ring, £9,300. And you know, it's a bit, they're big stones. I love it. I love that bezel setting, by the way. It's absolutely exquisite. But you look at the colour of that, and you look at the colour of some of ours, and you think, oh my gosh, actually, it's not a million miles away at all.
Yeah.
So I think we can safely say this is not blue tourmaline. This is actually a strand of graduated ombre indicolite. Yeah, definitely. So that's your first mistake. Second mistake is Suzie was sent one strand of indicolite, one strand of jade, the Parrot and the Solara spaces.
Yeah.
What you actually get are 2 strands of jadeite.
Yeah, and I've checked my email. I definitely got sent one.
And 2 strands of indicolite.
2.
Cherry has just messaged Liam saying, what on earth is happening? I think it's been a mistake. So I'm I'm going to be honest with you. The reason why it is a mistake, first of all, Suzie was sent 1 strand of indicolite, 1 strand of jadeite, yeah? And believe you and I, if she'd have been sent both strands of jade, both strands of indicolite, you'd have, the design would probably be different, or you'd have made even more. Yeah? So that's one of the first reasons why it is a mistake. And the second reason why I know for a fact it's a mistake is because unbelievably, now this really is unbelievable, the cost of this project, I think, I'd bet my house on it. This is based on 1 strand per indicolite, 1 strand for the jadeite. I think that's what the cost is based on. So in actual fact, you're getting double the amount of gemstones for the price of 2 strands rather than 4. Cherry's just messaged Liam again and said indicolite always launches with... she said indicolite always launches with her, and this is a brand new strand. Why on earth is it in a kit?
Yeah.
Sorry, Cherry, well, she's not here.
Beautiful as well.
Absolutely amazing.
Can I just say that strand is amazing.
So let's base this on 1 strand each. So 1 strand of indicolite, 1 strand of jadeite. What are we looking at? Okay, so indicolite, very challenging for me to kind of gauge what price point this should be, because it's literally the first strand of indicolite I've ever bought to wear. Under £100? I mean, I think you're pushing it a little bit, even Jewellery Maker under £100. But let's say, I mean, we could say $99.99, $79.99. I mean, Suzie, this is indicolite. So, you know.
I'm being like Jewellery Maker prices to price this up, because when you get everything in a kit, you're going to get value. So this is how I priced it, and this is what I said to Liam. It should be more, but I'm being Jewellery Maker. I'm saying silly, and Cherry's going to go, Suzie, no.
Yeah, don't.
Say that strand there, which is a huge long strand. Look at it. You know, they're going to say 38 centimetres. I think that looks longer, but
it does look longer.
Beautiful. Say that is $49.99.
Oh, what on earth are you talking about?
So,
what? 50 quid.
Right.
50
which
quid.
It should be more, and it's probably like,
what?
Cherry's going, it's 129, Suzie.
She's literally, Cherry is passing out right now.
Right, say, so
50 quid.
So I'm going to say that's 2. So there's 2, so that's £100 now.
Right.
So we've got £100 because now. Normally a strand like this is like $99.99. So
right, so let's take that, yeah?
Yeah, but I'm going to be...
This is it, someone stop her.
But I'm going to say, because it's in a kit, let's go £50 each, which you know...
Stop it!
Is
oh my gosh!
Right, so that's £100. It's ridiculous.
You can't
pricing,
do that. That's not the price, Suzie.
I'm doing you all a favour. Right, so that's £200 there. Then we know these are a set price, $19.99.
Get her out the studio.
Yeah, I won't be seeing you after this show. So that's 220, and then we've got a clasp. Now this has got, I think it's an aquamarine in there.
It is an aquamarine.
Aquamarine. Let's say that's £15. They're normally $19.99, but I'm going to say it's
we're never going to be able to sell anything again.
So that's 220, 235, and then we've got this most amazing.
Someone stop her!
Now, we have to commission these, and when I got this, they showed me the CAD drawing, all the designs, blah, 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 and then they've inset them with zircons, and they have got the most beautiful but finite little loops. I don't know if you can hone in and see how tiny they are. I mean, I love working with small things. If you love working with like 15-0 sea beads, you are going to be in seventh heaven with this project because they are really tiny. But to make that, that's got to be, say, £50. But I'm going to say 25 for the kit. Right? So, I mean, it should be more. It's ridiculous, but I'm saying it's part of the kit. So how much have we got to? 235, 240, 250.
Can I just say, and Suzie has mentioned this, this is Jewellery Maker pricing. This isn't what this would retail for. This isn't what it's worth. This isn't kind of what we'd gauge it at if we were selling it into the industry. This is, oh my gosh, we are...
It's a 250 kit, and that, I've broken it down to be
And that's outstanding.
Yeah.
That's
Now,
outstanding.
The reason I say that, because we are dealing with high-end, I mean, we haven't even talked about the quality of the jadeite. And you know me, I just wrote. The quality of this jadeite is just another level. When you get them individually, you'll see different colours. Some have got sort of some beautiful white, some have got some lovely spearmint, some are even quite sort of lilac-y. That's the beauty of these strands. Now, this necklace, if I was selling this, because I've added, because it was Festival of Colour, and I thought, right, Festival of Colour, I'm going to look in my stash. So I looked for other like 2 and 3 mil gemstones to add to that. If you wanted to buy this, this is going to cost you like £600. So for $250, add a bit from my stash. Say I'm using minuscule bits, but say if it costs you £300
Oh my gosh.
to start to make it, you're going to double it and a bit for a meal.
Starting at £259.94.
And you have loads left, by the way. You've got loads left. Loads left, as you can see, how sparingly I was with the jadeite.
Let's do a minute clock, and then we're going to bring in the price. Now, it's nowhere near your price point, by the way. How many of this project do we have?
Wow.
50.
Honestly, you will love it.
30%'s already gone.
The bird, can I just show you the bird again? I mean, I really enjoyed making this.
Oh,
I made
so
it
lovely,
it's a parrot,
Suzie.
but now it's a bird of paradise, and I've added on because you could only do it with this strand of indicolite.
Yeah.
You couldn't do it with any other strand
No.
because you've got that sort of grading, and I've sort of ombre'd it, and it is easy to do. I've used monofibre filament, is it called?
Monofilament.
Monofilament.
Yeah. It's all right.
Even. And there, because it's so fine, you just literally thread it through the tiny holes and then thread both ends through the beads, the little gemstones, and then tie a knot at the end and then get a zapper and just zap it and it holds it. It's as simple as that. So the technique is not difficult.
Right.
But you imagine a labour of love to do that. That probably took me 2 hours to make that.
I've got more than the stock that we started with in baskets. Today, I genuinely believe
Love it.
this is a mistake. £149.
Wow.
Just for the 4 gemstone strands, £37.50 per strand. And then all of the silver is free.
Yeah.
There you are. That is absolutely incredible. Suzanne, Maker in Surrey, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Sarah Ann, Maker in London, Hazel, June, Maker, Leslie Kay, Maker in Cambridgeshire, Cheryl, Maker, Linda,
amazing.
Janet, Maker in Cumbria, Debbie, Deborah, Maker, another Debbie, Joanne, Judy, Maker in London, Alison, Wendy, Janet, Maker in Lincolnshire,
Wow.
Deborah, well done to you as well. It's available for you today on split payments. You've got 2 strands of apple green Type A jadeite, 2 strands of indicolite, which is, when we talk about rare tourmalines, indicolite is up there with one of the rarest, up there with Parrot. Yeah. And to be able to get not 1, but 2 strands of genuine, natural indicolite in this is such a mistake. It was absolutely amazing. 2 strands of indicolite, 2 strands of jadeite, and all of that silver.
I only got the 1 strand. If
Yes,
I had
exactly.
been given the 2 strands, the reason why I did this design is because that bird of paradise is such a beautiful.
It's just gorgeous,
Once it's
Suzie.
made, because I made that one first, and I thought, right, what am I going to do? It needs to have a really delicate necklace, and because I only had the 1 strand, I tried to eke it out, and I had the 1 strand of jade. I thought, right, I'm actually going to make it very slender. So I added chain on this. Had I had the 2, I'd have made that whole section there, and I'd have probably ombre'd each of those sections, and then put the pearl effect here. But that would have been with the indicolite.
Brilliant.
Instead. So you don't even need chain to make this, and I think actually it would then really blend with this beautifully. You would have had enough. I didn't have enough to do that.
Yeah, it's absolutely outrageous.
It's such a fun project to do, and that bird of paradise, beautiful.
Really, that's interesting. The very first time we had indicolite on JM, we launched the strand at 149. You've got 2 strands of indicolite and 2 strands of your jadeite, and all of that gorgeous silver. It's incredible, isn't it? Now, we've got a quantity already. Over 50% of the quantity is gone. We want every single one of these to go. And look at it mixed with the Tanzanite as well. Doesn't that just look delightful?
I just went into my stash of my 2 mils.
Oh, yeah.
And just picked a selection.
Shall we give you a 30-second clock and take it a little bit lower? To be able to, to take anything off this price is absolutely ludicrous. To take a £5 off the price would be absolutely ludicrous. Okay, 20 seconds, we're going to get that price point down. We're at 149. Incredible. 8 seconds, let's go.
The quality of our jadeite is just absolutely off the scale. This strand one strand of jadeite, I've paid $99.90.
Absolutely,
and I've been
Susie.
happy to pay that because I'm thinking it is wonderful, the quality. It's got that translucency, it's got that compactness. So
£129.
I can't believe it.
That was amazing.
Honestly, that on its own, just one strand and those.
And it's interesting what you were saying, Susie, about, you were saying, if the jadeite was 50 quid a strand. Now, we've launched jadeite on Jewellery Maker, 8 years ago or so?
Yeah.
Back then, a strand like this would have been easily over £100.
Absolutely.
We are and the quality is so much better than we sourced 8 years ago. The fact that we are able to bring this to air now at 129 and bring you another strand of jade, 2 strands of indicolite. Indicolite launched on Jewellery Maker in a strand for 149. Today you're getting 2 strands of indicolite, 2 strands of type A jadeite, sterling silver connector pendant, sterling silver S-clasp, and all of your sterling silver Solara spaces for 129. Incredible. Well done. Julia, Alan, Maker, Cheryl, Jane, Maker, Kerry, Susan, Maker. Well done to you. Jeffrey. More in baskets than we've got quantity remaining. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. So many people there. What a great deal.
And also those indicolites, I'm trying to think of the drill hole. To put a 0.4 through it is really easy. I would think it's 0.5 and a bit hole. So for the size of the 2 mil, it is an incredibly big hole. You can certainly get your beading thread, your beading wire through it. And as I say, I used the monofilament, which is slightly smaller, but I got it through twice. And I just literally fed on little
Such
strands.
Lovely, simple jewellery, but so wearable, so sellable. Listen, we've got less than 20 left. I've got over 40 in baskets. So, you do the math. It is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Check out as soon as you can. Well done. Susie, what do you want to show us, lovely?
Right, I've talked about how this is made.
And
this is
fascinating.
That took me probably 2 hours to make. Just to decide.
But what a lovely way to spend 2 hours, don't you think?
Lovely. And I started at the top and I decided that we're going to start with the shorter feathers, and I wanted the longer ones to be sort of in keeping with the bird, so it needed to be at least twice the length. So I sort of worked my way down, and it was more of a guessing game as I went down. And you may want to make it slightly shorter or longer. You may not. You might want to work straight off the sort of the strand, and then not ombre it. But I took that off the strand, and I sort of spent sort of a half an hour swapping it.
Wonderful.
To ombre. But what I'm going to show you is the technique of making the actual necklace, because
lovely.
You get so many. You get lots and lots of jadeite. You've got so many ideas that you can do. You don't have to follow mine, but I just wanted something delicate. And as I say, now I know that it came with 2 strands. I would literally use that instead of the wire. But as I've done that, I'm going to commit to that. Now I've taken very fine cable chain, but it's big enough. As you can see, this is cable chain. But the reason I've done that is delicate, but you've got enough of a hole to thread through. Oh yeah. 0.4 wire.
Okay, brilliant.
So the first thing you're going to do, 2 things, is I put those at 1 centimetre drops.
Okay.
So easiest way to do it, you can either do it by eye. If you're clever, as you get used to it, you can do it by eye, but you may not be. So I'm going to show you a very quick method of actually getting them the same length. And
this is a valuable thing.
You don't have to do it at 1 centimetre. You could do it slightly bigger. Now it is fiddly. I love a fiddly, and so my demos are going to be quite sort of fiddly.
That's okay.
But you're going to feed on just to a bit of wire like that. And I'm just going to use this because we're just going to be cutting the wire. So I just want that.
Oh, so use it as like a little handle almost.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to do that so it doesn't roll off.
Yeah,
and then
nice.
I'm going to decide the length. And for this, you're probably only going to use about 30 or, centimetres, if that. And decide what length. Bearing in mind that you're going to be doing a wrap loop either side, so it's going to actually be another couple of mil.
Yeah, it's going to add on a bit of length.
So whatever you do, that seems short, but actually it's not as short as you think. So I'm just going to, the first one you just commit to. You can measure it out if you want to, or you can do it by eye. And then all you do there on in is you'll feed it onto your, I can't show you because I won't be able to show you.
That's okay.
But you're just feeding on the end to...
That's perfect.
There,
The next
like that.
link.
Next link, and then we hold it up.
Oh, you just
offer
it up almost.
Offer it up.
That's great.
And then can you see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
I'm lining it up
Lining
with
it
that
up
one
and cutting it at the same length.
and cutting it the same length.
That's
and
clever. Yeah, like that.
And then you just go along, and then you've got them all made. So that's when now sometimes you might want to do an asymmetrical.
But you can make loads of those in one go.
you
That's
can.
gonna massively
Absolutely.
reduce the time, because measuring or counting,
you can do this.
Counting the links is just it's going to send
and
my
I've done that
make
before,
my eyes
but
go crossed.
Honestly, it's not for me. I haven't got the patience. And then that's all you're going to do is you're just going to offer it up and cut trim.
Yeah, that's brilliant, Suzie.
And then you're just going to do that.
Yeah.
So then you just go along and you've got those in your stash. And you can, if you're, doing a lot of satellites, you want to make, because you can make loads with what you've got in the kit. You can, put a different pendant on the bottom. So you just make up a whole load of those. Then what you're going to do to make up each of those is you're going to start off by you're going to be doing wrap loops with this. Because the chain is fine, you want to, when you're doing rosary linking or you're using chain, use the wire to match the size of your chain. So if you're doing a thicker chain and that chain is sort of 0.6, don't use a 0.4 because it just doesn't match. So try and match a wire. So if it's a thicker chain, maybe use a 0.6. If it's a really thick chain, you might have to go for a 0.8, which is quite hard to do. But because this is delicate, I'm using a 0.4. So I'm going to start by starting with my wrap loop, which I'm just winding that round like so. So I've got that, can you see?
Lovely.
And then I'm just going to put it on to one of those pieces I've made. Now, bearing in mind I need my eyes testing again because these glasses don't actually work. Then I'm going to hook it on.
Lovely.
Bearing in mind I do this quite regularly. Here we go. You can hear that clink. Can you see that? It's now on.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold it back in place like so. Bring that down so that we've now got a T, rather than it was all horizontal, we've now got a T-bar.
Nice.
And we're going to wind it round. And I normally use pliers because the difference between, you can do it with your hands, but the pliers, what you can do is you can pull.
Get that tension
and
right,
you
can't
get,
you?
Yeah, and you get that tension. And I only do 2 loops. 1 loop is enough to hold it. I do 2 for the extra security.
Yeah, lovely.
And the reason I only do 2 is because I don't want that to be a feature. Sometimes it's nice to have the rosary link as a feature, but I don't want to do that. So I just literally want that.
Gosh, that's seamless. I love that, Suzie.
And then, obviously now I've got to cut that end off. You can work from the wire, by the way. Now, I'm going to, how did I do them? Yes, I did. So I'm going to start by doing 2. Now I might have to do it with 2 others. The fun with these is, because they're small, it's hard to find the drill hole, which is why I'm not going to be doing that, because you'll be sort of falling asleep while I find the hole.
Yeah, with the little...
But I find it really therapeutic, and quite quickly you can find that they're going on. And then this is just the rosary bead.
We've got a metre of 0.4mm gauge sterling silver wire on there. That's
Fantastic.
fantastic. I didn't know, where do you find that, Liam?
Liam is a superstar.
You nicked it out of the embargo. Great. Well, why
Yeah.
not? There we go.
No.
$14.99 for that,
Yeah.
for a metre of your 0.4. Don't be frightened of using sterling silver wire. It is
No.
so forgiving, isn't it,
It's
Suzie?
so, yeah, I mean, I normally use
So
sterling
easy to
silver in
use.
all my pieces, and it's just easier than using copper plated.
it is.
Copper plated is actually tougher. Now, as I say, you're the boss, so you just take your time with that. And that's the design I'm going to be using. So here I've ombre'd
lovely,
it.
Suzie.
And then what you're going to do here, because this is the technique, is then you're going to do another loop, and I'm going to cut this now because I don't need that length. Look at me being left-handed. And then, because otherwise it's, you know, I'm going to try and get that on, it's going to sort of annoy you all. So we're going to do our wrap loop, turn it round. I'm making very small holes with this because I don't want it to be a feature. And then we're going to get another piece of our chain that we've cut, all pre-cut to length. And you're going to feed it through. I don't know if you can see.
Yeah, $14.99 for a metre of sterling silver wire is absolutely brilliant. Well done, Jane, Lavinia, Maker, Linda, Ray, Maker, Pat.
Then we're going to.
It is an absolute essential, isn't it?
So I'm just doing 2. And as I say, when you're rosary linking, decide how many links you're going to do and try and stay with that many links. I just think for a neat
What do you do with that
effect,
little bit that you are about to cut off?
This,
Do you
right.
just put it in a pot or
I
something?
do.
Or?
I have these. If this is sterling silver, for this demo, this is just plated.
Yeah.
But this all goes into a little plastic bag, and I've got a drawer, and in there's a little plastic bag that's in a pot, and I literally draw all these up. And it's the same with the chain, because what you'll do is when you're cutting chain, I don't know if you can see on the overhead,
Yeah,
you get all
little
these little
tiny
bits.
links.
So just put those into a little bag or a little pot, and then you can just take it to the sort of, is it pawn shop, and they will give you the value of it.
Yeah, and take it, and they'll give you money for scrap silver.
But
Perfect.
this is how you make it, and then you just carry on doing what I've done there, and that is your chain.
That is so lovely, and you can pretty much guarantee you're going to get those same length sections.
Yeah.
Really gives the gemstones a chance to sparkle as well. That's so
And
lovely.
you could, and I've alternated
darling.
here. It's the same way I've done the small ones there as well. I've alternated, but you make the design that you want. If you wanted to, at the back here, it's all the indicolite.
Oh,
you imagine
wow.
doing a really delicate chain like that. But because you get so many, I would actually just do the necklace in indicolite, and I think that would be beautiful.
Yeah, that is absolutely brilliant. Well done. Thank you so much for that. So yeah, you get 2 strands of the indicolite, 2 strands of the jadeite, and all the silver.
Yeah.
For the most amazing price. We've just found 5 meters of 0.4mm gauge sterling silver wire now. This is really naughty. This is from Kinga's special cupboard.
Wow.
Let's blame Kinga. $14.99 gave you 1 meter. Because the price of silver has gone up, something's not right with this. Really?
Wow.
No. For 5 meters? $24.99 for 5 meters. What are you doing? That's crazy. Maker in Surrey, Debbie Maker, Joanna, Stella, Kim Maker, Linda Maker, Josie, Susan Maker. £5 a metre. That is 5 metres of sterling silver, 0.4mm gauge wire for $24.99. That is £5 a metre. That's amazing. Get it now. You've gone far too low with that, Liam. Lee Ham Dickens, you've gone far too low.
But this is why I would say if you see any smaller gemstones like your 2 mil, don't be afraid of them when you get them. And if you do what I do is I just cut them all up. I mean, it does, quite often they say work from the strand. If you've got black spinel, work from the strand because they're all the same colour. But I find it really therapeutic to sort of deal with those really small gemstones. So if you're a seed beater and you love working at 15 O's.
Yeah, that's
and I know,
great.
I completely get it. I would be absolutely sort of, wow, that is so hard. But I get why you like working in that small scale. So if you are a seed beater, have a go with this project. You'll love it.
Definitely. Well done. 52 of these left. Cumbria, Yorkshire, Aberdeenshire, Devon, Leicestershire, Lincolnshire, Hampshire, Bristol, County Antrim. And do you know what? By all means, do the technique which Susie's just shown us. In plated wire if you want to. If you really are looking at the silver and going, do you know what? I love it, but I just feel like I can't. I'm not a good enough wire worker yet. It's so forgiving to use.
Really
if you do
is.
want to try it out in plated white and then do it in sterling silver, I know, you know, guest designer Alison does that all the time. She'll make a prototype in plated white and then do it in sterling, which I totally respect. I get that. But honestly, you are going to have to go a long way to find a better deal than that. £5 per metre of sterling silver white. You're going to have to go a long way to find a better deal than that. 25 chances remaining with over 20 in baskets. It's crazy. Brilliant. Well done. Amazing. Keep coming through for that. Well done. So your kit, 2 strands of Type A apple green Burmese jadeite, 2 strands of natural, incredible
Without anything else.
ombre indicolite. You get your 925 sterling silver Solara spacers,
Which are so useful.
They're gorgeous, Susie. I love these.
Really useful, just as accent points in the pieces.
Sterling silver S-clasp with aquamarine and a sterling silver Parrot connector with zircon as well. All of that, £129.99. Single figures remaining of this kit. It's absolutely outrageous. And I think the mistake is we labelled this blue tourmaline and not indicolite. It is indicolite. We've now changed the details to indicolite because it absolutely is. And Susie was only sent 1 strand of the indicolite and 1 strand of the jade. And I really do think that £129, if it was 1 strand of jade, 1 strand of indicolite, and of course you're sterling silver, it would be absolutely amazing. The fact you're getting 2 strands of the indicolite, 2 strands of the jadeite really does. Really is, you know, it's incredible. Congratulations, well done, tons of you there.
I mean, even
single figures left.
Even with just 1 strand each, you could make this necklace sort of like, if you had the chain,
absolutely,
3 or 4 times over, as you can see.
I
was quite sparing with the jadeite.
Incredible.
I just wanted to make it colourful and delicate was the thought behind this design.
Well done, my lovelies. Single figures remaining, incredible. Shall we do the Wall of Fame? And then after the Wall of Fame, we've got the beautiful Burmese AAA quality Moonstone coming up and the Indian AAA quality Moonstone. Beautiful. 11 o'clock, we've got this Carnelian, and then we've got the gorgeous 12 o'clock Masterclass as well, which has got pearls, zircon, and the most amazing turquoise and jadeite carving as well. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you at the Wall of Fame. Oh, the Wall of Fame, Susie.
We love the Wall of Fame.
We do. We've got some lovely entries today.
And we have such inspiring jewellery, so I can't wait for this week to see what we've got.
Yeah, absolutely. Shall I start off, lovely?
Yeah.
With 924. This is gorgeous. Julie Lavelle, you've made the most amazing tree. I hope you're all well. I made this tree of life using copper wire from Jewellery Maker. I drilled holes into the frame, fixed the wire to the frame. Thanks, guys, for helping me get my mojo back. Do you know what?
Wow,
I think you're going to be giving people your mojo.
I love
That's
that.
amazing. And I've not seen one in a picture frame
Not
before.
in a picture frame.
I love
it.
that.
I love it. I think some jewellery, like some of the carvings we have, are better set in sort of a picture frame.
Yeah, absolutely. That's gorgeous,
Well
Julie.
done.
Thank you
that.
so much. Best of luck.
Now, I've got
Susie?
925 and it's Gabriella Clark. Oh, wow, this is so pretty. So Tile, I've recently purchased Slovakian opal, which is close to my heart, as I was born there. I paired it with peach pearls and the andesite connector from JM. All in 925. I love it and will be proud to wear it. Love to you all.
Oh, how gorgeous.
I love that. It's beautiful.
I think we've got the last in stock of those coming up on Wednesday or Thursday next week. But yeah, I haven't seen it yet either, Gabriella. I'm so excited. That is beautiful jewellery. Thank you so much.
Beautiful.
Julie, you're number 926. And she says, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I love how this turned out. Mark's Heart of the Ocean design necklace. Enjoyed doing the kiss cross. Now to try a different design. Good luck to all the fellow offers. That is absolutely beautiful. Love that. And that beautiful heart in the centre.
I know, and that would have taken absolutely hours to make as well.
Thank you, Julie. Gorgeous.
Now I've got 927, which is Nikki. And oh, this is so pretty. She's a hi, lovely gem family. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. We're so pleased to get Debbie's Carnelian projects this week, so I had fun playing with all the lovely beads and gems. In our village in Essex, we have an open gardens event every year to raise money for the local hospice. We open our gardens for visitors, and of course myself and my lovely friend Denise will be selling our jewellery, hoping for a lovely sunny day with lots of visitors. Many thanks to you guys, and good luck to everyone. Well, I hope you have lovely weather.
Wonderful. Nothing more quintessentially English than an open garden, isn't it?
Lovely. I mean, you wouldn't want to open mine, but
yes, exactly.
patio.
Yes, exactly. Thank you so much for your lovely entries today. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up gets £50. Now, coming up next, we've got the Moonstone. And I was just thinking,
Yes.
Nikki, you've got that gorgeous Carnelian project. Don't forget the Carnelian's coming up at 11 o'clock today. But now we've got the most incredible deals of the day. We've got a strand of genuine AAA quality Burmese Moonstone and AAA quality Indian Moonstone. Two different locations, beautiful quality gems. They're going to be coming up in a couple of seconds. Then, of course, we've got the Carnelian at 11. And then, of course, we've got Suzie's incredible Masterclass coming towards the end of the show. So don't go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of seconds.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Oh my word, we have got the most amazing few hours. We're an hour closer to the graded Carnelian, which I'm so excited about.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh, this is absolutely spectacular. For the first time ever, graded natural Carnelian. Very excited about that.
That would go really well with the 9 o'clock project. If you've got the 9 o'clock project,
Yeah.
I would be getting this as well with it.
This deal of the day though,
Oh,
and honestly, I'm so glad we're launching it in a showcase, which is we've got the AAA graded Indian material, which is absolutely beautiful. It's on a really lovely long strand. It's gorgeous, but we've got as a showstopper. I mean, this is absolute premium quality. Genuine Moonstone from Burma. Now, I wasn't aware that Moonstone even came from Burma, but there's lots of gemstones which do come from Burma, which when we first launched this, which was a couple of months ago, it was Burmese Moonstone, Burmese Peridot as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I often think, I almost always exclusively think about jadeite and spinel, really, and those are the only two gemstones that I've ever really considered from Burma, but it's a really gem-rich country, isn't it?
It really is. It's part of this, what they call the African belt that goes all the way from South America, through Africa, up through India, and then up to Burma.
Wow.
which is absolutely geologically like a supermarket for gemstones, and you get the very best. And in Burma, what they've got there over and above everywhere else is this chromium, which is why you get that extra punch with all of your gemstones, why the jadeite is super duper, why your sapphires and rubies are super duper.
Am I right in thinking that because a lot of these gemstones form inside, is it marble or granite that they form?
Rubies definitely form in marble.
Yeah, and that kind of stops any impurities getting to the gem. It stops colour being leached out the gemstone, so you get a really intense quality. I don't know about if this is the same, but it's quite remarkable because you look at this moonstone and I look at it and I think that is the absolute finest quality moonstone that we've had on Jewellery Maker, not just for its incredible schiller, that beautiful optical property that you get with moonstone, but the clarity.
Absolutely.
Knockout clarity.
It's crystal clear, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is, Susie. It's got that incredible clarity that I've never seen from any other location. Oh my gosh, look at it. It's just beautiful. So, Moonstone crystal is mined across the globe historically. Myanmar has produced the finest quality gems, but this source is now mostly depleted. Yeah, there's very, very little of it anyway. A lot of this material is called blue sheen moonstone. They're describing, it's been described as being nearly completely depleted, and it drives up prices in the industry amongst dealers and collectors. I think when you go for moonstone, when you want to get moonstone, by the way, you're going to save yourself 20% on this strand and the second strand because it is June. Yeah, so use the code June20, you're going to save yourself 20%. It's one of those gemstones, isn't it, that when you get moonstone, you expect to get schiller, don't you?
Yeah.
Schiller is basically where you get light reflecting and refracting off the inner layers inside the gem, much like with your labradorite, because it's a member of the feldspar family, as is labradorite. And there's other gemstones in there as well, which give you optical properties, or phenomena as they're known. And these are phenomenal gemstones. We bought a couple of strands of that beautiful labradorite to wear a few weeks ago on my birthday show. And it's got a similar kind of performance, hasn't it? Don't you think? Amazing clarity.
I had to get that kit because the labradorite was just superb.
Yeah. So you expect with moonstone, you expect to get schiller. You want that return of light from the inner layers inside the gem, and you get predominantly blues. Yeah, that's what you want to get. Now, that's all well and good. That's fantastic. But the one thing I would never expect to get from moonstone, and you're getting it here in abundance, is clarity. Clarity and transparency. I mean, I have never experienced anything like this in my life. And of course, what the clarity and transparency does for this gemstone is it gives it an inner brilliance and sparkle, which is unlike anything I've seen before, Susie.
Toby launched a very similar strand. I bought that strand of this quality, and he was saying that just to get a cabochon is so expensive and so rare in this quality. It sort of sets it apart from other moonstones.
Yeah.
Because it's so clear, and that blue that you get is absolutely phenomenal. I know that this quality of moonstone is sometimes cut into cabochons and to give that schiller, to get that blue sheen, and set into rings, and were offered as gifts to Indian princesses. The Indians love it because it's very feminine. And when you get like a deity, or they're seen as living gods, and this represents the moon, which is absolutely beautiful, and it has all of that feminine energy.
Absolutely, yeah. Moonstone has been. We're going to do a clot to graphics because we've got to get graphics live for this, because it's going to fly. It's going to sell out. It is AAA quality. less than 30 seconds, we're going to be bringing those graphics live. Remember, whatever price we go to, you're saving yourself an extra 20% off this using the code June20. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Susie. The Greeks and the Romans loved this incredible gemstone. They saw it as a gift from the moon goddess, and it was connected with fertility.
Exactly.
With
Still is.
cycles, in women as well,
Because it's
celestial, and very much a feminine stone. But I've seen it a lot in Indian jewelry as well. I've seen lots of guys wearing it in cabochons, in little pinky rings. It's meant to be a really lucky gem as well.
Lucky gem, but also again for if you've just got married, you will be gifted moonstone.
Beautiful.
Because of the moon and its cycles, that's where we get the reproduction cycle.
Absolutely.
From, and so that's why moonstone is so associated with birth and giving birth.
Absolutely.
And it's one of these gemstones, especially in the world of crystal healing. If you sometimes ask, I've got somebody that is wanting to have a baby, I'll always put moonstone in there. I'll put some carnelian in, which we've got some rose quartz and moonstone. The carnelian gives you libido.
Yeah, well, both my daughters are born within 24 hours of a full moon, and in our house on a full moon, everything goes a bit bonkers. Everything goes a bit wild. So yeah, it absolutely it's got resonance for so many people out there. I know. It is the best moonstone we've
really
ever had. This and the strand that you bought a couple of months ago.
It wasn't, you can get moonstones of all prices, and I think Toby was showing how, just this one gemstone was thousands of dollars a carat, and he said this is the same quality. We did a like for like. I bought it. I love moonstone, and I just think it's one of those to have in the collection. And it's absolutely, if you see it when you get it home, it is like the best you've ever seen. I don't think we've ever had this quality of moonstone on Jewellery Maker. And I've bought all my moonstone from Jewellery Maker over the years, and it is beautiful. But this is like on a different level.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. The clarity, the colour, the shiller, it's all absolutely superb. Regine, Sally, Mahua, well done to you, my lovely June. Maker and Kent's got 2, Hazel's got 2, Elaine, Maker, Joan, Ria, Maker, Olivia, Catherine, Maker, Debbie, Wendy, Maker, John, Maker. I mean, where do you start? Do you start 3 figures or 4 figures? Or, where do you even start? Well, don't forget, whatever price point we end up at today, you're saving yourself an extra 20% because it is one of the 3 birthstones of June. This is your AAA quality Burmese moonstone. We're starting at £500.
It's so crystal clear, and every single, because I've got a similar strand at home, every single one has that blue shiller that you see. It's not just, a couple of them have, and the rest is like moonstone. Every single one. So absolutely beautiful, and it's that lovely blue. Yes,
it really is that blue sheen, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. We're at $499, which is more of a considered purchase, but then again, you are getting the best in its class.
This is gem quality.
Oh yeah,
for sure. This
absolutely
is the gem quality.
We're not stopping anywhere near there. $499, get your 20% discount code, which actually takes it down to $399, which is phenomenal. How about we do this? £199. Which makes it £159.99 for your top tier moonstone. Maria, you've got 3. Well done to you. Another Maria's just taken 2 in Aberdeenshire. Say again, lovely. Absolutely. We shouldn't be doing this strand in June at all. It should be a July strand because, of course, don't forget you save yourself an extra 20%. So it's £159.99 with your 20% discount code as well. Incredible deal already at $199. Incredible deal. How many of these do we commission? 75 chances available. Once it's gone, remember. Only 75 of these ever commissioned. Okay, we've got a minute clock. We're about to do something crazy. Ready? 60 seconds. My advice to you is get it as soon as you can. Any gemstone from Burma is a real treat to own, is a real honour to own, considering how difficult it is to get any gemstone out of the country at all due to all sorts of different things going on there. But it just so happens that it is the best in its class, the absolute best in its class. We're going to do the most amazing price point for you today. Don't forget, you save an extra 20% off with everything you get. If it's Moonstone, if it's pearls, save yourself 20% using the code June20. You've still got a chance to come through and get this. You've still got a chance to add this to your order. 20 centimetre strand of top quality, AAA quality Burmese Moonstone, the best of the best of the best. Ready? Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today, my lovelies. Jewellery Maker, Joan, Ria, well done to you as well. Karen in Lincolnshire, all the way down. $99.99.
That is less than the price I paid for my stone.
Oh my gosh.
That is amazing. Can I tell you why I love Moonstone? And why I always buy Moonstone if I see it. It's you know, I'm into my healing gemstone. Now, Moonstone is part of the crown chakra. It is related to the moon. It's a stone of intuition. It's sometimes called the traveller's stone because it allows you to move and achieve your dreams. A bit like labradorite, part of the Felspar family as well. It serves a very similar purpose, so you put them together, it's wonderful. And I always like, when I'm doing jewellery, is to tell a story. So I will put this in if you want to make those changes. Sometimes you might be stuck in a rut, so you would actually just intersperse these in, and it gives you clarity of thought. It's actually a very calming stone, it being the moon. When you look at the moon, that just calms you down, so you get that feeling as if you're looking at the moon. But it actually gives you that intuition to think, what do I want to do? And it helps you, like labradorite, to make those steps forward. So it's a wonderful gemstone to gift to people.
Absolutely.
And it's also lovely in making jewellery. A lot of my malas that I make always have a story, always have a meaning behind it.
Yeah,
so
gorgeous.
This is why you always have to have Moonstone.
Well done, everybody coming through. Wow, that's a nutty price. Thanks all. Great day today, Sally.
Well
yeah,
done,
it really is, isn't
Sally,
it? Don't forget, with your 20% discount code, it works out to $79.99 with your 20% discount code. That is absolutely wonderful. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go.
And when you get that home, you're going to absolutely love it.
You really will.
You won't have seen Moonstone like this before. I mean, I own quite a bit of Moonstone, but I've not got one with this clarity. It's just in a sort of little bubble of its own.
It really is. It really is. It's a class of its own. I've got so many multi-bidders. Can you share the names again, please, Em? I've got so many multi-bidders coming through to get this, which is just wonderful. Well done. That's okay. Maker and Kent's got 3. Maria's got 3. Another Maria's got 2. Diane, Maker and Falkirk. Well done to you. Maker and Kent's got 2. Hazel's just bought 2. Regina, Olivia, Maker. Merseyside, Diane, Christine, another Maker's just bought 3. Jane in Somerset, Angela, Carol Maker. Don't forget, we commissioned less than 80 of these. They are absolutely, they are flying. And it's the best of the best. And have a look at the neckline as well.
Yeah.
Now, you've separated some of yours out and used them with opals. Was it with opals? No, not with opals.
I've used this with mutton fat, Jade.
Yes, okay,
and,
you did say.
And I've got that sort of very clean, white, that very clear.
Look
Isn't it
at
beautiful?
that. Isn't that stunning?
What other gemstone does that? It's one of these,
Yeah.
like you say, phenomenal gemstones. It's absolutely wonderful.
Oh, it looks like unicorn glass. It does, but it's a natural genuine gemstone,
It's
Suzanne.
just,
How amazing is that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Incredible.
And so
well
rare
done.
to get it of this quality.
Yeah, really is. Congratulations, everyone. Well done, Suzie Maker. Karen's just taken 3. Well done to you as well, Christine. And Shona, let's do a clock to close. What an opportunity. That is just outrageous. Well done.
Seriously, do a happy dance. I love the fact that we're bringing so many gemstones to air at the moment. We've had such a variety of gemstones.
Yeah.
And Moonstone, it's nice to see Moonstone.
It really is, isn't it?
Make an appearance again. I think we missed it.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely wonderful. Well done to everybody coming through. Now, our next strand is also AAA quality. This is all the way from India, and they're in faceted rounds. You're going to love it as well. Very, very powerful gemstone, this one. Well done, everyone. Check out as soon as you can.
Yeah.
Right. Now,
Wow.
I've got a bigger quantity of this one again. It's a longer strand. It's from India. There are locations where, not all of it, but there are locations where Indian moonstone is mined. It's actually mined in a cave in some locations, which is just, it blows my mind. Such an important gemstone. It's it's interesting how the ancient Greeks, the ancient Romans, and of course throughout Indian culture as well, it's really
revered.
One of those gemstones that's so highly revered. It speaks
so
volumes, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's in so much jewellery.
It really does speak volumes. It's gorgeous. It's such a wonderful celestial stone. Now, this one has got not quite as good clarity, I would absolutely admit that, but the blues you're going to be getting, the Schiller is tremendous. These are 3 to 5 mil faceted. It says rondelles. They're more like rounds, these ones are. They're bigger and kind of wider, I'd say, in their appearance. Beautiful. And in Merseyside, well done to you. Can you imagine a beautiful bubble style necklace or bracelet made with this and that?
Absolutely. Or even just a simple stretchy.
Yeah, absolutely, Susie.
A simple stretchy with that is beautiful just to have. And had we not seen the one before, I'd have said that is probably like the best quality moonstone you're going to buy.
Yeah, for
it's
sure.
That quintessential white, beautiful.
Absolutely. White, but you've got those moments of Schiller. Yeah, the Burmese material is rarer and it has that clarity, so it's one price. And because this is more white and kind of more plentiful, it's still a rare gemstone, but more plentiful than the Burmese material, we can do the most amazing price point for you today. Loads of you there. And Susie, you hit the nail on the head actually. You're saying that when was the last time we bought significant quantities of moonstone to wear? It's been years since we've had it, hasn't it?
Because I do quite a lot of like gemstone bracelets for healing, get asked, and I'm always trying to source moonstone, which is quite expensive and actually quite hard to find. Real moonstone, because I've bought some and it's turned out to be sort of AB coated glass.
Yeah, absolutely. No. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? You've got something here which is completely 100% natural. It's the most wonderful quality. Southampton, Merseyside, Greater London, East Sussex, well done to you. We're at $49.99. Now that is brilliant. This is for a 39 to 40 centimetre strand, so it's significantly longer than the first strand. I know it's not got the clarity necessarily, but it's still got the beautiful blues. It's got that beautiful snowy dove white as well, which is just gorgeous. We've got over double the quantity available, just shy of 200 available. Now, because of that, because we have got such a large quantity, we're going to get the price point down. Now, when we say we're going to get the price point down, honestly, just you wait. This is going to go crazy. Okay, Sarah, Debbie, Maria, Hazel, Mahua, Regine, Sally, Elaine, Maker, Caroline, Maker in Lanarkshire, Maker, Phil, Anne, Maker in East Sussex, well done to you as well. 50 seconds, we're going to go down. Here we are, my lovelies, 45 seconds, let's go.
This is perfect for weddings.
Oh,
Maybe
Susie, what a lovely idea.
A lovely headband.
Yes.
And you can do that twisted wire.
Yeah, tiara twisting. That's a lovely idea.
Put that with pearls. What a beautiful, lovely... because make it yourself, because, I mean, I'm currently sorting out weddings for my youngest daughter. Everything is so expensive.
Yes.
For fake pearls.
Yes, exactly.
Darling,
for faux, for fakes.
But
this is the real deal.
This is with the most beautiful quality moonstone. Put some pearls in there.
Oh, yeah.
Or make little, what do you call it?
Fascinators.
Yep. Or things that you put in your...
Hair clips.
Hair clips.
Yeah. But you're absolutely right. Like little sprigs of this. It'll be absolutely gorgeous. Ready? Okay, this is low. This is embarrassingly low. Considering what you're getting, oh gosh. I knew you were going to do that. 20 quid. Wow. Oh my gosh. It has been years and years and years since I've seen a strand of moonstone like this at 20 quid. I mean, honestly, £20. What would you expect to get? Maybe a 15 centimetre strand of nuggets, maybe.
The moonstone that I used to buy from Jewellery Maker, when they sold it, and we're talking years ago, back at Ivy House, used to come in those little...
gems of distinction.
Yeah, not even that though, but they used to come with the tassels, but they were about 18 centimetres long.
Yeah, 15
That's
to
how
18
you buy
centimetres.
Moonstone.
Yeah.
Never got it in Australia.
And not for £20.
No.
No, for like
Not for
50, 60,
moonstone.
£70. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Well done. So many people coming through. Jane, Maker in Kent's got 2. Debbie's got 2. Jenny's got 2. Maker in Surrey's got 2. Well done to you.
Yeah.
And do you know what's interesting? If we hadn't have bought you this strand, we'd be harping on about this probably being the best quality we've ever seen.
It's fantastic quality. You've got that blue schiller.
Yeah. The difference is the clarity of this, the rarity of this, the location, obviously. But you're still going to be getting all of that gorgeous blue and that beautiful archetypal kind of white as well. And a longer strand, 39 to 40 centimetres in length, and still very rare, more plentiful than the Burmese material, obviously, hence the difference in price, but you know, absolutely worth so much more than $19.99. Well done. Loads of you there. Fantastic opportunity. Tons of you checking out. Well done. Isn't that brilliant? And silver, gold, it doesn't really matter what you use it in, does it? You can use it in whichever kind of, whatever precious metal you like.
And like you say, bubble.
Oh, I love that. Because of course they're going to move and show you different angles.
Yeah, I think your idea for that is wonderful.
Yeah, they're great prices, aren't they, Sally? Yeah, they're fantastic. Well done.
I know.
Because Liam's producing. Oh.
Yeah, Rainbow Moonstone.
Wow, what a sexy deal. Thanks,
$19.99.
Yeah.
You know, because you can get Moonstone that's white and it hasn't got any blue schiller, but it's still Moonstone because it's still
absolutely, and it's still gorgeous and valuable.
I would say, you know, that is a good price for that. But to have this blue schiller and what they call the rainbow, this is, you know, $39.99 back in the day when I was buying it. Exactly.
Liam's sending in messages for himself, by the way, just to make you aware. I've just read one out and it was from you. Yeah, I know. I know exactly what you're doing. Ria's got 2, Surrey's got 3, Maria's got 2, County Durham's got 3, Carol's got 2, Karen's got 2, Maker in Lincolnshire's got 3, Cornwall's got 2. Loads of multi-bidders coming through. Congratulations.
It's just lovely to have Moonstone back,
isn't it?
That we can purchase. It's been such a long time. I'm talking about 6-7 years. Yeah. Really.
Absolutely. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. 50 odd chances remaining with tons in baskets. Well done. And don't... Oh, gosh, hang on.
Yes.
Oh!
So that is £16. Wow, that is so good.
Hang on.
For this...
You're getting this home for 16 quid?
Is even...
$15.99. Susie, it's £15.99.
I'm going to measure this because it's hugely long.
Far too low. It says 39 to 40.
Right, you hold that.
Yeah,
because I just think it looks really long. Probably look. Yes, I knew it.
Oh 50. My gosh! Hang on a minute. Let's get the actual. So from there, how long?
50.
Oh my gosh!
It's
right,
50.
Susie is dead right. Look at this.
Right.
So this isn't, and we're not including the tassels here. Look, this is from gemstone. There.
Right there to there. Can we see there?
All the way.
Can you see that? I know,
sorry.
You've got me, that's
all
why. Anybody else would have been more sensible.
Let's turn it this way.
Yeah.
Oh. 30, 40. You're going to have to speed up, Joe. 40.
See, we're whizzed past 30.
49 centimetres. 49, that's an extra 10 centimetres almost we're giving you there.
That's long. I thought that is longer than your 38.
For £15.99. Oh my gosh, you're saving yourself an absolute packet on that today. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Minimum of 39, but a maximum of 49. I mean, wow.
But that price,
that's outrageous.
Is it
you
like
are going to get in so much trouble for that.
Roughly £16.
Yeah, £15.99.
Wow.
That is a sexy deal. You're quite right, Liam. All right, no, then that's it. That's all you're getting now. I'm not saying that again. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Fade to black and go home.
At how much Moonstone jewellery sells for. It's not inexpensive. Moonstone is one of these gemstones that, you know, has that price.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can't actually believe that price. That is amazing.
Yeah. That's a strand that if you don't buy it today, it will sell out during the course of this programme, and then you're going to regret it. I've done that so many times, Carol, where I'm thinking, I'm going to wait because either Ian, you're not listening, Ian's been in the room. And I think I'll wait.
Exactly.
Then I'll get it.
If you want to get the AAA quality Burmese material, which has got that blue and that incredible clarity, I mean, $99.99 with your 20% discount code, it's actually $79.99, which is unbelievable.
I mean, this is a sort of Moonstone, and I'm fairly confident because I know Toby came and did a discussion on this, that you would see that in Bond Street if they're using the Moonstone. This is the Moonstone. So for even at $99.99 is an amazing price. Just totally amazing.
It's just got so many extra features that I wasn't expecting to see. Clarity, these yellowy golden hues as well. I would never expect to see that with Moonstone.
Beautiful.
I want to see blue. I want to see that, and if I get that, I'm happy. But you've got clarity and golden hues, and it's absolutely miraculous, this strand, and it's still only $79.99. Now, both those deals are absolutely amazing.
Well done. And it's lovely to see Moonstone. It's lovely to see.
Lovely to see it full
We've
stop,
got some
isn't it?
lovely gemstones on today, which I absolutely love.
Yeah.
You know,
Moonstone, Alexandrite and pearls. Those are your three birthstones of June. They will go very well, don't forget, with your incredible Carnelian. Now, we've been talking about this Carnelian now for over a fortnight, and I know of so many guest designers. So I know for a fact, Mark was going on about this on Friday.
So rich, isn't it?
Deb Kershaw was talking about this. She's going to be coming through to get it. I know guest designer Diane's going to be coming through to get this as well. So many of you out there included in that. Everybody's been talking about that Carnelian for the very first time ever. AAA quality natural Carnelian.
It's like hot chili, isn't it?
It's because it's not red, it's not orange. It's a mix. And it's natural, which sorry, I don't want to get into it now, but over 80% of the Carnelian, I mean, that's kind of a guess, it's probably more like 90%, but definitely over 80% of the Carnelian that we bring to you here on Jewellery Maker is either dyed or heated or both. Yeah. This is natural and it's AAA quality and it's going to the most amazing price. And Neri almost cried when he realised he wasn't going to be here for this.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Did he really?
Yeah.
He messaged you from his sun lounger saying, "Don't you dare ruin my Carnelian." I think you'll find that I was the one who asked the buying team for this.
It's
absolutely.
It goes with everything, though. It's one of those
really does.
that just goes with everything.
Yeah.
Anyway, well done for the Moonstone.
Say again. Should we take advantage of another offer? What do you mean another offer? You're 20% off pearls and Moonstone. Okay.
Oh, wow. Right, they're going to be Keshes. Oh, can we do the multicoloured one first? Oh, no.
Get back in your box, Susie.
Do as you're told. No.
Have you got a recording of these, lovely?
I think they're the papaya.
I think they are.
They're the ones I asked for, by the way. Yeah.
Yes, those.
Thank you. Yeah. No, aren't they beautiful?
Oh my!
I love them.
Gosh.
I'm so excited that we're showing this one first. The
Do you know what, Susie? I'll go back to what we said earlier on, like right at the beginning of the show about those gorgeous baby baroques. These are. We can bring you papayas and baroques and multi-shaped pearls in really big sizes, like up to about 20 mil. Some of them are enormous. But what's so lovely about these is they are the same kind of quality, but a little bit smaller. So for everyone, so if you look at some of those massive pearls and you think, oh my gosh, I'd love to wear that, but it's too big for me in a pendant, it's too big for me in a pair of earrings. Then I've got this, oh my gosh, look at that colour. Look at that colour, Susie.
They are metallic.
Yeah, they are metallic. They are metallic. Did you say these are brand new?
They are metallic.
Just be careful, Liam. Liam, 20% off.
Yes, and they're metallic.
Don't you condescend me in there, matey. Because you forgot it with the Moonstone.
The papaya's one colour, and then you've got metallic. that you add on. They are
this papaya colour, it's like a peachy, pinky apricot colour.
Yeah, it is. Exactly.
Oh.
It's beautiful.
How much? Oh, I don't know. What, start price? 400 quid?
So I call this colour orchid. To my clients, I call this an orchid colour.
Because I would think orchid being more purpley.
Yeah, no.
You're calling that orchid. Why not?
Yeah, I call it an orchid.
Whatever works for you.
Because there's so many colours of orchid, I can get away with it.
Yes, there are. No, there are. Absolutely.
In Susie's world, and the reason I call it orchid because there isn't another colour that you can, because it's peachy tangerine, golden, slightly pink, slightly pad pressure, in that golden hue. I call it orchid.
Look at this though.
And it's got
as you move the strands, spring greens, turquoises, bronzes, purples, blues coming out of these. They are absolutely gorgeous. And Suzie, I do bang on about this, but you can have the most interesting size, the most interesting shape, the most interesting colour pearl in the world, but it's nothing without lustre. And the lustre you are getting here is
it.
There's red in the top of this one here. Can you see that red there at the top? That is these are some of the most incredible, colourful pearls, and it's all to do with the lustre. The lustre isn't there. You're not going to see those colours, are you?
And that has got lustre. And Baroque pearls are so in at the moment.
Well,
Nobody is wearing perfect rounds.
No.
That has become almost like old school traditional. Some people love it for weddings. But for everyday jewellery and for fashion, people buy jewellery for fashion. You know, this is the shape they're looking for. And in men's jewellery now, because men's pearls have just taken off.
Yeah.
With so many celebrities and sort of influencers and pop stars wearing pearls, they always wear this very Baroque shape. And there are a lot of male designers from around the world that will use pearls and they'll put them with a skull or something. Well, you wouldn't put a skull with, say, a perfectly round Akoya. It just juxtaposes. But with something like this, perfect. This is why it's fantastic for gentlemen's jewellery now. And we can't forget about the market, the growing market in jewellery for men. This is perfect. And this is why these sort of pearls are really taking off.
Yeah.
Great for women as well. I'm not saying it's not great for women. But because we've now got a new market, the price goes up when where there is demand. Gorgeous,
absolutely gorgeous. $399. So I'm going to pop these up to the neckline.
Love it. Look at that. Isn't that really fantastic?
That is modern, classic, everything. So much for me, I love round pearls. I genuinely do. But this is the definition of a pearl. Every one different, every one unique, every one with the most incredible character. Ready? This is amazing. £129.99.
Yeah.
With your 20% discount code, it's £103.
And remember, this is naturally coloured. This
yes!
isn't dyed. This is natural.
Good call.
Natural. And to get it, it's wonderful enough to get it in that lovely papaya, I call it orchid colour, but to get it when it's got the metallic lustre, that means that the nacre is so strong that it's now become metallic looking. And it's very hard for a pearl to become metallic. Yeah, here we have them.
40 seconds, we're going down again. Now, I said to Liam, don't be silly. 20% off. I know, don't you tell me, I know there's 20% off. 20% off your price. Oh gosh, 25 seconds, here we go. Is anyone coming through for these, Liam? Oh gosh. This is, how many of these have we got?
We've had that
50.
message before.
Yeah, I'm not reading that message out. I'm not reading that message out again. No way. No. Ria's got 2. Carol, June, Sally, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Patricia, Anne in Nottinghamshire. Well done to you. More makers there. Well done to you. Okay, right, this is crazy. And don't forget, whatever price we finish at, save yourself an extra 20% using the code June20. £69.99 with your 20% discount code. £55.
Wow.
And 99 pence. And it's on split pay. That tells you everything you need to know about the price point. This should be on split pay. £27.99 on split pay. Geraldine, Maker in Buckinghamshire. Anne in Hertford West. Nicolette, well done to you. Patricia, Oh my gosh, what an incredible deal.
With the wonderful, expensive Burma string, we just bring that. And you do a 50-50 bracelet, like that. You are going to charge for a 50-50 bracelet, which is going to be about that big. Put it on a clasp. You're going to charge about £300, £400 for that because one, the quality of the Moonstone, and two, the quality of the papyrus. And how pretty does that look?
Yeah, that is absolutely.
And it really showcases
wedding jewellery. That's incredible, beautiful. You know, we've had a message asking to put it with the Carnelian. Yeah. Look at it with the Carnelian. That's gonna. Yeah, that looks absolutely beautiful. Not long to wait. We've got a couple of messages from people asking for the Carnelian to be put on pre-order.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I don't know. 10 minutes time it's coming up, my lovelies.
Wow.
10 minutes, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, well done. I mean, if we had a bigger quantity, we'd definitely be putting them on pre-order, but we just don't have the quantity available. Less than 100 of each.
And they've got to be colour matched as well. We forget about
good
part
call,
of pricing
Suzie.
up pearls is colour matching them, and you can see they're colour matched because
I love that.
These will not have come out of the same mollusk necessarily, because what they'll do when they come to harvest them, they just, you know, you've got somebody just harvesting all the pearls. So then what happens is they'll size match them, and then they've got groups of workers sitting there sorting them out to put them on strands. So as a match strand, all costs extra money, and that's just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, okay. Let's do the white Keshis next. Yeah, to keep taking advantage of the June 20% off.
Honestly, you'll do a happy dance when you get that home, because when I say it looks metallic, you'll be thinking, Suzie, you're absolutely right.
So, is it this one here?
Let's have a look.
I think it's this one, actually.
I've got a feeling, I agree with you.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I agree with you, yeah.
Yes. So, Keshi, the Japanese word for poppy. Some of these are shaped like nautilus, aren't they?
Oh, wow.
Like seashells. Some of them have got flat backs on them as well, which make them really ideal for setting into rings. Earrings, because of course they'll sit nice and flat on your finger.
But what you've got with the Keshi, that say with a nucleated pearl, you've got sort of some meat that they put in there for the mollusk to sort of bind it. With Keshi, it's all Mother Nature. There is just pure nacre. You slice that and it's just nacre all the way through.
Isn't that fascinating? And that's why the lustre on your Keshis is always so good. A, because of the kind of undulating surface that you get, but also the fact that it's completely 100% solid nacre as well makes it really, really super, super lustreful. Here we go. Sorry, say again. Straight down, massive crash. Don't forget 20% off using the code June20. Ready? Here we go. All the way down, $49.99. $39.99 with your discount code. And it's on split pay. Oh my gosh, for 20 quid, you can get it home. That is absolutely amazing. Go, go, go. What a deal. $49.99 with your 20% discount code, $39.99. They're just gorgeous. I think it's always great, and Suzie, I know you're a huge advocate of this, having lots of different styles and qualities of pearls in your sash, because everybody, everyone's got different tastes, haven't they?
Different tastes, different budgets. And this is the beauty with Jewellery Maker. We have sort of all sorts of pearls. All of them are like your babies. They are all beautiful because they're all real, and they've been formed in exactly the same way. And some of them become Keshis, some of them become Baroque, some of them become perfect rounds. But that's the love of Mother Nature, and it just depends what you like. And we all have our tastes that change, so just have the variety.
Yeah, exactly. Kent's got two. Well done. Derbyshire, County Durham, Southampton, Maker, Hertfordshire, Maker and Greater London. Well done to you as well. What an incredible deal. Well done. 2 individual split payments as well. Cherry, well done to you in Greater London. There's loads of you there. Carolyn, Tyne and Weir, well done. What an opportunity. Kent's got 2, well done. Oh, these are the most brilliant deals that we're bringing you here today. Pearls for every occasion, pearls for absolutely everyone. And you you occasionally see pearls like this on the high street, but yeah, I think you're right, Susie. This kind of keshi, more unusual Baroque shape is absolute. It's so prevalent at the minute, and especially in men's jewellery as well.
Jewellery.
It's storming.
If you're making for men, and I've just noticed that with, pop singers, especially in the Far East, they wear a lot of pearls. They're always keshis, and they're always sort of baroques. They're never the rounds, unless they're a global ambassador for Mikimoto, then they will have the rounds.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Your average person wants to wear jewellery, and they want something that is unique to them and says something about their personality. And keshis, what they say is that I'm unique.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Well done. One more pearl strand, and then it's time for the carnelian. Don't forget, 20% off this strand as well. This is absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh. Look at these. There's some beautiful rice pearl shapes here, some drops, lots of multi-shapes here, 6 to 7 mil in size.
Look lovely if you made a little bracelet and put the tanzanite that we had on earlier
Oh,
as well,
yeah.
or the carnelian. You could be charging like £150 for a little bracelet, and look at that with the colour. Or mix up all the colours that we've had on today. You know, carnelian and the tanzanite, bit of moonstone.
Yeah, a bit of moonstone in there as
that.
well. Oh, wow,
Beautiful.
wow. So, I think we possibly saved the best till last. Yeah, I think this was almost definitely bought as a closeout deal. We're going to do something really silly. Don't forget 20%, Liam. Oh gosh,
Wow.
no.
Honestly.
$9.99. Oh no, $7.99 with your 20% discount code. Oh my gosh, for pearls, for actual real pearls.
Oh, even if you sold, and I would never sell, mine starts at sort of 40, 50, but even if you sold a pair of earrings for £20, fresh water.
I'm just thinking back.
Have we ever sold them that?
Over 26 years ago, when I was living in Birmingham, I went to one of the first Christmas markets that they had in Birmingham, the first German Christmas markets they had in Birmingham. I bought a stretchy pearl bracelet. They were nuggets by comparison, and I paid $9.99 for a stretchy pearl bracelet 27 years ago.
Yeah.
This is a strand, a full 38 centimetre strand of significantly larger, better quality pearls for $7.99.
Wow, can't believe that. That's really good. These
That
are real
is amazing.
pearls. These are not shell pearls.
No, they're not fake, they're not synthetic, they're not faux, they're not plastic. You wouldn't be able to get a faux pearl bracelet on the high street for that.
No, you wouldn't. Absolutely.
Go to Marks and Spencer's to buy your faux pearls. Gorgeous, absolutely amazing. Nothing is going to be $7.99.
Yeah.
I mean, that is absolutely outrageous.
That's wonderful.
Oh, Susie, that is incredible. That is incredible. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Diane, Maker, Pat, Maker, Janet, Dolly, Ray, Sylvia, Anne, Deborah's got 3. Well done to you. Lanarkshire's got 2. Amelia's got 2. Lancashire's got 3. Carol's got 3 in Berkshire. Well done. What a deal.
Just to say you own pearls, if you have never owned a strand of pearls in your life. Or again, we've got Christmas coming up. Just pearl knot them, put them on one of our bullet clasps. I mean, the bullet clasps cost £30.
Yeah.
But
That is amazing.
can't believe it. That is amazing.
What do you want to do? Oh, this strand is...
Beautiful.
Did you make jewellery
I
with this?
think I did. Yes. I've probably got a photo, but I used, yes.
This is...
maybe not from me if it's in the studio.
This is the biggest strand of lapis lazuli I think we've ever done on JM. This is the biggest natural, it is natural, I'm pretty sure, strand of lapis lazuli we have ever done on Jewellery Maker. This is the very definition of rarity and history and bloodline and pedigree. It's incredibly rare, a really special offering. Really special offering.
No, it's similar, but I'll show you that just to give you an idea really what you can use it with.
Go on.
But that's what I made with lapis.
Okay, lovely.
So
That's
it just
beautiful.
gives you an idea.
Oof.
But
Do you want to play this now, Liam? Okay,
it's
cool.
beautiful.
So there's only a couple of these available. I mean, it's one of the only strands you've ever done in this size, Susie.
I know.
It's
and this
gigantic.
is natural as well.
Yeah.
It's not dyed.
No, this is completely
So
natural.
much lapis is dyed these days.
Yeah.
And to get it natural in this colour,
From this location as well.
amazing.
Yeah, it really is. It's the definition of cobalt blue. It's the you know the original location that was mined and used to create ultramarine, the most incredible pigment used to dye paints. Ancient trade routes were diverted through the Saracen mountain pass, or close to it anyway, to collect parcels of this incredible gem, which was ground down and made into the pigment for paints that Michelangelo used to paint the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel.
And ironically, I think it was Leonardo da Vinci, because he got commissioned by the church, would say, yes, I'm going to paint this huge
Fresco,
painting,
yeah.
fresco, and it's going to cost you this much because I'm going to need lots of this because the paint was so expensive. But what he did was he charged him for that and then just did a little piece.
So naughty, isn't
Naughty.
it? But that's why people were quoted, you know, they were given a quotation for that fresco and then given a separate quotation if you wanted ultramarine in it.
Yeah.
And Susie's absolutely right. You'd get a tiny little fraction painted with ultramarine.
It's so expensive to buy that.
And it was always the robes of the Virgin Mary, or it was the sky, or it was something to do with Jesus himself. And of course, it was reserved for the highest nobility and the highest kind of deities, if you like. It's interesting, actually, if you go to Florence or you go to Rome, you see some of those gorgeous ancient frescoes. A lot of the other colours are really muted, apart from the reds. Reds kind of, because it's a beautiful kind of strong pigmentation. But other than the reds, the only other colours which are still really bright are these gorgeous blues. It stands the test of time. Essex 2, Surrey, County Down, Greater London, Cheshire, Maker, and the fact that we've got that same location, that same source of this incredible material from the Saracen Mountain Pass, which is almost completely inaccessible by anything but basically horses, mules,
put it
and
with the Carnelian.
football. Yeah. It instantly looks Egyptian, doesn't it?
Exactly.
And it was used in Tutankhamun's.
Yeah, with that and turquoise.
There you are.
There you go.
There you
Isn't
are.
that
That's
beautiful?
and gold.
Yeah.
Obviously, got to go with gold. I mean, you can put it wherever you like, but with yellow gold, it looks the ultimate kind of Egyptian. Yeah, and with turquoise, absolutely 100%. Well done, my lovelies. 3 left. I've got County Down, Grace, Maker. Well done. Mary, Essex has got 2. Well done. Maker in London. Well done. 2 chances remaining. Oh my God. Angela, well done.
You could make, if I could have the biggest size of the Carnelian, right, little.
Sold out. Well done.
Again, a yin yang. Now, this, you know, I love my yin yang. Like this is a bracelet. I'm just showing you bracelet form like that. You do a double strand here and a single strand.
Oh, to get that size. Yeah.
And that is a yin yang. So if we've got lots of motifs, but that's an idea.
Yeah. So to double it up.
Yeah.
I like that.
So that. And it's just a sort of a tip. If you've got a large gemstone on one side and you've got some delicate ones, just double them up.
Double
on the
it
other
up and you
side.
get that size.
So, and that actually adds lovely texture.
Yeah, it really does. Oh gosh, Susie.
But
it is almost time. Now we cannot put any of this on pre-order because it will just sell out. Less than 100 of each strand. We've been going on about this for over 2 weeks. We are going to have not just our incredible regular viewers and customers getting involved, but we've got guest designers, members of staff getting involved with the Carnelian. It's all up for grabs. Everyone's going to get the same chance. It's not on pre-order. It's coming up in a couple of seconds. Prepare yourselves because we're about to cause absolute chaos. Let's go.
Hi everyone. I'm going to be with you on Monday, the 15th of June, and I'm just here to tell you a little bit about what's coming up in the 9 a.m. and the midday hours. So at 9 a.m. we've got some beautiful gemstone mala projects for you. In the midday hour, we have got 2 kits for you in Aura faceted round quartz. And the faceted rounds come in 4, 6, 8 mil, teamed up with some rondelles as well. Absolutely beautiful, and a beautiful sparkle to them as well. So I'm going to be giving you some inspiration and the usual demo as well. So I do hope you can join us for another fabulous show on Monday the 15th of June. Hope to see you then.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. Just popping on to tell you that I'll be back in the studio on Tuesday the 16th of June. I'll be bringing loads and loads of choice of black spinel. I have rounds, rondelles, bicones, an absolute multitude. I think there's 8 strands altogether. And also we have packs of sterling silver spacer beads. So if you've been waiting for spacer beads, then Tuesday is your day. At 12 o'clock I'll be bringing beautiful purple pearls. They are the prettiest pearls. They're near rounds and they have amethyst to go along with them, and I'm sure you'll be like me and you'll absolutely adore them. So looking forward to seeing you. Hope you can be there. Bye.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it with a coffee shop on site? You can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Oh my gosh.
We have had such a good day, and honestly, best is yet to come.
This, we've got gorgeous Carnelian. We've also got the most amazing project coming up as your masterclass as well, with the most premium zircon, pearls, turquoise and jade carving. It's what a combination it is. That is one of the most unusual and absolutely beautiful combinations. I think we should.
Definitely.
Liam saying should we put that on pre-order? I think we should. Yeah.
And there is so many ways that you can make jewellery with this.
Oh, for sure.
Because everything the pearls alone, that strand of pearls, should be in one of those beautiful boxes that we sell.
Yeah.
The quality is that good. And then we've got the zircon.
Oh my gosh.
And the turquoise, all natural. And that lovely carving.
Yeah. Oh. Right. Okay, so Carnelian. Here we go. This is the first time we have ever bought graded, AAA graded natural carnelian to air. This is so exciting. Carnelian, wow, what an ancient gem this is. It was, it's believed to be named after the red Cornell cherry, and artifacts using carnelian date back to the Bronze Age, 1800 BC, on the island of Crete. It's incredible. It was believed by the Romans to be a stone of courage, and in ancient Egypt, the stone was placed on mummies to assist the dead in their journey to the afterlife, whilst architects to the pharaohs wore carnelians to denote rank and status. And in the Middle Ages, carnelian was used by alchemists when boiling stone to release the energy of other gems. I mean, it's known as a gem of fire. It's known as a gem. It's found, actually, in fact, you know what? I've got a slide here somewhere. Oh yeah, this is a carved piece. This is lovely. Wow. This is a carved, engraved bull from the 3rd century.
Wow.
Isn't that beautiful? And actually what's interesting about carnelian is, and I don't think I really cover it in this, but it is used in as the backdrop to lots of cameos and things like that. You'd have ivory or some kind of bone over the front of the cameo, and then the backdrop would all be carnelian. We've been talking about Tutankhamun's the very, very famous image of the head, of the kind of headpiece. And you can see there's Egyptian blue, which is the pieces kind of either side of his ears. That's not lapis lazuli, that's Egyptian blue, which is kind of a man-made Egyptian pigment, basically, which derived from lapis lazuli, but not genuine lapis lazuli. These were all you see underneath where his beard is, those lines, those are all gemstones. So you've got lapis lazuli, carnelian, turquoise in there as well. And then on the kind of breastplate as well, going around as almost like a necklace, you've got the gemstones there as well. And you can see the pop of carnelian you've got there. You know, this is reserved for the absolute highest members of nobility. Found all over the shop. I mean, found on the Isle of Crete in Greece. That's where Neri is at the minute. And also found in lots of ancient burial sites over in places like Mongolia as well. So, you know, a gem which was hugely important for Romans, Egyptians, and in Mongolia as well. You've got sites where carnelian beads have been discovered. And these are kind of, these are people being buried with them to give them safe passage to the afterlife. It's really important that we give you the full picture with carnelian, because you know, used in ancient jewellery, absolutely beautiful, but used in modern jewellery, like in this incredible 18 karat yellow gold carnelian Alhambra 5 motif bracelet. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Now, I don't know whether that's natural or not. I mean, I'd probably hazard a guess not, but it doesn't really matter. The fact of the matter is it's £4,350. Okay. And you've got something which is, it transcends the ages, doesn't it? Beautiful biography carnelian Hamza hand bracelet. I love it with the gold.
Honestly, and you could make that.
You could absolutely make that.
Us as jewellery makers could easily make that.
Isn't that lovely? On Ashley Clark's website, I can almost guarantee that won't be natural. But do you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's not natural. If it is natural, though, you know, you have got something here very, very special indeed. Now, we love carnelian here on Jewellery Maker, and you love it too. And there are so many of our guest designers who love it, like guest designer Diane. She loves making her Native American inspired pieces. You need carnelian for that because, of course, this is the red, the orange that is used a lot in that style of jewellery. If you want to make Egyptian style jewellery or autumnal style jewellery, then you cannot get better than Carnelian. We've been able to bring Carnelian to air for many, many years. It's one of our absolute favourites. But of the, let's say, 100 strands that we've bought you in the last 2-3 years, how many of those have been natural? It's almost always heated, dyed, or both. It's actually one of the only gemstones that we source here on Jewellery Maker, and quite often it's heat treated and it's dyed. Okay, and we're really open and honest. If something is heat treated or dyed, or if there's any treatment applied to any of our gemstones, we are always super transparent about that. This is natural.
Beautiful as well.
And thank you, darling. And not only is it natural, but for the first time ever, Susie, we're able to bring a AAA quality to air.
Beautiful. It just looks like a different gemstone to the Carnelian that you normally see. It's got so much depth to it.
Yeah. The depth of colour is really quite remarkable. And with natural Carnelian, very often you get a much paler, more kind of insipid orange. What you're getting here is it's not quite a red jade or Nanhong kind of red, but it's a proper marmalade, Seville marmalade orange going into, like, almost, you described it as almost chili pepper earlier.
Yeah.
It is going into that. It really genuinely is. 30 seconds, we're going to be bringing you the graphics. For which one? 4 mil rounds. Okay.
Beautiful.
Talk me through what the sizes are that we've got, Liam. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's this one here. So we've been talking about this showcase for over 2 weeks now. And
Look at that.
I feel like we've been talking about this showcase for weeks and weeks and weeks. It's your chance. I know we're going to have guest designers coming through to get this. I know we're going to have lots of our regular viewers coming through to get this. I know that people are not going to be buying 1 strand. I know people are going to be buying 2s, 3s and 4s. To be able to source both AAA and natural means, unfortunately, we can't bring you 200, 300, 400, 500. We can't. We can bring you like less than 80. Kent's bought 2, Greater London's got 2, Essex has bought 2, Sussex has bought 2.
Wow.
Well done, there's loads of you there. Already 20%'s gone.
Wow.
Now, Susie, I know
I love it.
you love
Beautiful.
your
I love
your Carnelian.
Carnelian from healing aspect.
So talk to us about where it sits within that range.
It lies
Susie.
mainly in the sacral area, which is about creativity and emotion. And this is why when I always say I put Carnelian with Moonstone or rose quartz, it really lifts that libido. If you've got a low libido, Carnelian, or if you're looking for love, put it in your happiness corner. Rose quartz and Carnelian, it will attract the right sort of person. So for me, it's a wonderful, it's also a very nurturing stone, and it brings about happiness, it lifts your mood, and it brings about contentment and inner peace. So I just love it for that. So it's a really uplifting, calming stone. I see Carnelian as a happy, I always see a smiley face when I see Carnelian.
Aww.
To me, it just makes you happy. And that colour that we're seeing today, if you love your hessonite garnets and your mandarin garnets, that's a sort of colour palette that you're going to get. This is natural. I've got Carnelian, it must be dyed because it's quite orangey and quite monotone in colour.
Yes.
Whereas this, honestly, you've got different variations. You've got some darker, some lighter, and it's so sort of gem-like.
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
Now, we've really thought long and hard about the price point that we're going to do. There are 3 strands we're going to be doing. We've got 4 mil rounds in a 38 centimetre strand.
Yeah.
We've got 3 mil rounds in a 38 centimetre strand. And our final strand are 5 by, what is it?
5x3.
5x3mm rondelles
Beautiful.
in a 20 centimetre strand. You can get all three. I'm going to be honest with you, we have not got anywhere near enough.
No.
I'm going to pop it up to my neckline if that's okay. With, in fact, you know what as well, I'm going to ask you, Susie, to pass me the turquoise that we've got coming up in the next hour.
Yes, definitely.
Look at that.
Sure.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
Love it.
Isn't that stunning? And in fact, you know what? I'll show it to you with the turquoise we've got coming up in the next hour. This is going to be for you today on a 3-way split pay. Oh my gosh. That is lovely.
Isn't that beautiful?
Half the quantity is gone and we haven't even bought you your price. Now,
Carnelian goes with just about everything. It goes with the Amazonite we had on earlier, goes with Olmec jade, it goes with the black jade. Pearls.
oh gosh, with Olmec.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh,
absolutely
Susie,
stunning.
look
Look
at
at
that.
that. It's just beautiful. I mean,
Oh my gosh, that looks like hessonite now, doesn't it?
does.
That
It
is a
really
really beautiful colour palette. Oh my gosh, it's stunning.
yeah.
Right.
I've never seen Carnelian this wonderful before.
No.
I love Carnelian, but I've never seen it in this sort of like gem quality.
Yeah. Ready? 149. £149.99 is incredible. Maker in Hertfordshire 2, Suzanne 2, Stephen and Gail 5,
Yeah,
Maker in
well
Hertfordshire, Valerie 2, Ria 3, Susan 3, Davinia 2, Suzanne 2, John Maker, Gerald in Kent 2, Janice 2, Maker in Essex 2, Angela Maker 2. We're not done. 6, and if you miss out, can I just say, if you miss out on any of these, please use your wish list facility, because if any of these come back, if somebody uses their 30-day money back guarantee, maybe they get 3 and they send one of them back, or, you know, whatever it might be, please, please, please use your wish list facility, because of course what that means is if any of them do come back, you'll be notified. Are you prepared for how low we're about to go? This is crazy. £149.99, yeah. Arguably, you could say we should have ended it there, but we're not going to.
Yeah.
In 20 seconds, you're going to see your price, and it is absolutely incredible. AAA grade, natural carnelian, 4mm rounds. The ultimate. I don't see how we can get any better than this. I don't see how we can go any further than this. This is the absolute pinnacle. Ready? Here's your price, $79.99.
That is
$26.66 on
amazing.
split pay. It's on split pay for you today. $26.66 on a 3-way split pay. Go, go, go. Alison, Maker, Bristol, Maker, Shirley, Nicolette.
Yeah.
That is absolutely outrageous. Congratulations. What a deal for you today. Congratulations. 45 carats of AAA graded natural carnelian for under £80. It's gone completely and utterly crackers. Nicolette's got to, Alison, Maker. Yeah, $26.66 on split pay. That's absolutely outrageous. $79.99 for the absolute finest grade carnelian I think we've ever had,
Absolutely.
Susie.
And they're 4mm, are they? They're
4mm
actually
rounds.
Big 4mm, I would say, but they're
Yeah,
beautiful.
yeah,
Because you can get 4mm at 4mm and you get big 4mm. I would say these are big 4mm.
Yeah, no, I'd agree with that, Susie. Sheila, Maker, Maker in County Durham, Shirley, Michelle, Maker in Buckinghamshire's got 3. Well done to you as well. There's absolutely loads of you coming through. Well done. What a treat. Oh,
I
wow. Yeah.
just want to see what I'm showing, because this is 4mm.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
Yeah, it's a different kind of 4mm, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a big 4mm.
Yeah, no, you're right, Lovey. Yeah, Linda, Maker, Sheila, Maker, Joan, Maker. Oh gosh, there's so many of you coming through. Well done. 25 chances remaining. If you do miss out on any of these strands today, then please use your wish list.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's taken us such a long time to get these in. I don't know how much longer. I mean, and the next time I bring you carnelian, chances are it's either going to be dyed or heated, or maybe even both, which is, you know, it's fine. It is what it is. And the vast majority of carnelian out there is dyed and heated, or one or the other.
Yeah.
Just so happens though, this is AAA quality and it's natural. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Less than 20 chances remaining. Well done. What an amazing deal. Still got loads of people there. Pauline and Joan, Lynn, Maker. Well done.
The colour variation is akin to your fire opal.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Definitely.
You see where I'm coming from? It's sort of, because some are really strong and some are sort of
absolutely
slightly beautiful.
Maker, June, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Well done, my lovelies. Go, go, go. Single figures left. What a deal. Okay. Shall we move on? Yeah, let's see the last few there. So, which one are we going to do now?
The Rondelles.
The Rondelles or the Rondelles?
That's what I'm after. That's what I'm after. Rondelle.
The 3 mils. Yeah. Look at you buying, I love it. Buying ahead. Right, here we go. Somehow 10 people have already bought this, but we don't know how. Yeah, I've got no idea. It's not on pre-order, is it?
No. Why? I don't know. But
I think people must be calling the call centre. Ria's got 3, June, Maker, Maria, Channel Islands, Makers in Essex has got 2.
Some got 3, yeah. But this, I would definitely make that necklace that you showed earlier. I love that. So simple as well, just with a chain and then a lobster clasp. And we do those hand to hands. I mean, I've got so many hand to hands.
Yeah, so here we go.
You could make
I think it's actually a bracelet, actually.
Yes, a bracelet.
An Ashley Clark bracelet.
Yeah,
there we go.
I love a bracelet.
£148. Well, the benefit of wearing a bracelet over and above a necklace is you can see it.
You can see it.
For us selfish jewellery makers out there.
Absolutely.
You know, you can see it. And Suzie, you're dead right when you said we've got everything on Jewellery Maker. You need to make that. We've got the Solara spaces, we've got the ball link chain, we've got the jump rings, we've got the chain, we've got the hand to hand, we've got the clasp, we've got all of it.
Everything.
We're starting off at a brilliant price, and it could be the price, but it's not going to be the price. Here we go, £129.99. I can imagine Alison Tarry using these as eyes in her dragons. I can imagine people making tree of life pieces with these and these being beautiful autumnal leaves. I can imagine these being used with your pearls to create the most gorgeous warmth.
But it has got a warmth. That is absolutely right. Look at that on your wrist.
That.
Beautiful.
Can't actually think about it with anything other than the turquoise.
Try it with the black though. Because that's going to pop.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to do what you did actually earlier on.
Yeah.
Double it up.
Yeah.
If you wanted to make like a 50-50.
Yeah. Oh, that with the black.
Oh, gosh. That looks outrageously good.
So expensive, doesn't it? Yeah.
And that, as you say, actually does look like fire opal, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And if it, knowing that it's carnelian, you bet your bottom dollar that has got to be dyed, heated, all of it. Look at it with the Olmec. Oh my
beautiful.
Gosh.
There isn't a gemstone that will not go with it. It's not like...
So you mentioned rose quartz earlier on. Yeah. I would never have thought of putting that with rose quartz, with pink.
I know, but you do.
Well, why not?
Yeah, and it does work.
So we're at £129.99. We're not stopping anywhere near there today. John, Maker, Susan and Brian. Maker and Kent's got 2. Yeah, let's do one great big crash. Maker and County Durham's got 5. Ria, Maker, June, Maria, Essex has got 2. Well done to you. Here we go. This is your price point today. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely outrageous.
Wow.
Two-way split pay, 25 quid on split pay. Oh my gosh.
Put it with your lavender jade.
Oh yes. Now that is it. What about with the pearls we've got coming up?
Yes.
They're kind of lavendery purple.
Oh, they are beautiful. These are like exquisite pearls. These should be like on their own.
Are they real pearls?
Yeah. I know. Thank you.
Are they?
And the colour.
Oh my gosh, are they coming? They're real pearls?
They are freshwater pearls. They are exquisite.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I said, they should be in a box. The colour of them.
They're coming up.
Yeah.
In about half an hour. They're coming up in our project. Oh my gosh.
But doesn't that look lovely? See what I mean about pink and...
Yeah, pink and orange. Yeah. I would never have thought of that. I was saying this to Mark on Friday. He, the first time he said, put a Russian upside with kunzite. I was like, what? Saw it together and it's one of the most beautiful combinations. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to... Those kind of things need to be suggested to you, and then you go, oh my gosh, what have I been missing out on?
Yeah.
It's like Marmite and peanut butter. Gosh.
Yeah, no.
Remember life before that. Gee whiz. Meaningless.
I listened to that the other day, but there you go. But then they have peanut butter and jelly, don't they, in
I
America?
love peanut butter. So from the age of about...
Is that jam?
Jam, yeah. From the age of about 4, when I lived in the States for a little while, peanut butter and jam sandwiches were literally my absolute staple.
Oh, wow.
Staple lunch.
Do you know what is
My
a
poor
really
mother.
nice toast? Changing the subject slightly. Mascarpone cheese and lemon curd on toast.
Oh, you've got such a sweet tooth.
It's like cheesecake.
I was going to say, is it like cheesecake? Right, loads of people checking out the baskets. Well done.
Right.
Congratulations. Well done, everyone. That is absolutely out there. On a 2-way split pay as well. How unbelievable is that? $24.99 on split pay. Go, go, go.
Yeah.
Well done. Oh.
And the apple green jadeite as well. Oh, that is so nice with apple green jadeite.
So, sorry, we went a bit quiet there. And
we've had a huge response, so.
Huge response. I know we've got designers coming through for these. The reaction from Diane, showing it to Diane, who loves her Native American jewellery. The reaction from Deb, who just loves colour.
Yeah.
The reaction
if you love
from
your
Mark.
amber, you're going to love this colour.
Yes! Oh my gosh, with amber.
amber.
You see, this is it. Putting it with something really complementing, like your amber, like your smoky quartz, wonderful. But then putting it with a complete contrast, like amethyst or turquoise, or you know.
I'm thinking, you know, I love my Rudraksha beads, Rudraksha, and that. Talk about
talk about spiritual, Susie.
That
oh
is
my
lovely,
gosh.
and even root amber. That brown.
Early bird tomorrow's Rudraksha.
Is it?
Is it?
Oh, I love a Rudraksha. Normally,
well, Susie's going to be buying that.
You know that bracelet I made with the?
Of course
I
do.
wear that
Next
every
year's-
day. Yeah, I wear it every day. I love Rudraksha beads.
We've got a bit quiet because
Sorry. Goes with it.
we have got a few left. I think. Do you know what? And do you know what? I feel like we've done everything we can. So I feel like we've done everything we can. And what do I mean by that? I mean, this has been in the studio now for almost 2 weeks. I've referenced it on every single show in most hours for the last 2 weeks. Everybody knows it's being played today in the 11 o'clock hour. I feel like we've done everything that we can, yeah? So the only thing missing is, and the reason why it hasn't sold out maybe is price. If we can move on price, I know it will go. This isn't like it's just been chucked on air and we haven't really spoken about it. It's natural. Oh, well, that doesn't really mean anything. We have literally, the fact that it's natural, the fact that it's AAA, the fact that they are Carnelian. I mean, this is incredible. 60-second clock, we're going to go lower. For everyone out there, now you might not know how this works, and sorry if I sound condescending, but you might not know how it works. Many people who are new to Jewellery Maker don't understand that everybody pays a final low price. So everyone who's come through already to get this at $129 or $49.99, none of you are actually going to be paying that price point. We are going lower. Every single one of you is going to be paying the final low price today. Loads of you there. So many of you already checked out. 30 seconds, we are going lower. We're going to save you a little bit more money. Now, if you've already checked out, you don't have to do anything. In fact, the only thing I'd say to do is to, if you want to multi-buy, just add another one to your order. Yeah? It's been such a long time since I bought you natural Carnelian, and I don't think I've ever, and we have never bought you, I should say, AAA quality natural Carnelian. This is the absolute finest grade. I don't know where we go from here.
No.
$49.99 is not your price. It's still on a 2-way split pay. 2 split payments of 20 quid each, all the way down, $39.99.
Yeah, because we've got so many people with it in their baskets. Honestly.
Kent's got 4, Buckinghamshire, Gillian Maker on the Isle of Man, Hertfordshire, Cheshire, Hertfordshire, Aberdeenshire, Cornwall, County Durham, Nottinghamshire, Bristol, Hertfordshire, Surrey, West Midlands, Essex, West Yorkshire, West Sussex. Kent's got 4, Lancashire. It's gone completely and utterly bonkers.
Yeah,
Congratulations,
well done.
everybody. Well done.
You're just going to love them. When you get it
39
home,
remaining.
you'll wish you'd
Well
got
done.
2 strands, I tell you, because
Absolutely.
it's so beautiful.
It really is. It's really, really is. 33 chances remaining. Debbie, Nicolette's got 2. Well done to you. Lancashire, Lynn. Essex has just bought 2. Josie wants 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Add it onto your order as soon as you can. Congratulations. Well done. 39.99 is your deal today. Well done. Go, go, go. Well done. Josie, Agnes, Debbie, Maker, Sheila. County Durham's bought 5. Well done to you as well. Yeah. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Look at that. Look at that. 8 chances remaining. 1 more strand. Now, this is a strand of rondelles. Do you know what? There are certain gemstones that suit rounds. There are certain gemstones that suit rondelles. Like, Jade looks amazing in rounds. In rondelles, I don't think so much.
Yeah.
I think rounds, it looks amazing.
agree with you.
But then there are certain gemstones which, whether they're in a round, whether they're in a rondelle, whether they're in the shape of, I don't know, the United Kingdom, it doesn't matter. Everything that you do with a carnelian works. The only other gem I can think of that actually works in every single shape is black spinel. Whether it's a marquise, a rondelle, you know, whatever it is. And I think it's this particular quality. These are so... As soon as you get a rondelle-shaped gemstone, you're basically, what you're doing, I mean, it's suitable for so many different designs, but you're basically going from this kind of size to that kind of size. So there's less of the gem on show. So you'd think it's a less performing gem. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. In actual fact, you are getting just as much performance. You are getting just as much quality with this. Tremendous, hey? Absolutely tremendous. 20 centimetre strand, 35 carats of carnelian in 5x3 mil rondelle. So yeah, they're bigger individual stones on a shorter strand. So what do we do with this? Where do we go with this? Still type A, still completely natural, still AAA quality. $250. Okay.
They're stunning, and like you said, I love the shape of them.
It's a very pleasing shape to look at, isn't it? $149.99. Really? Should we be stopping there? Maybe. Maybe. Yep. Yep, maybe. How about we match the 4 mil strand? I know it's a shorter strand, but the beads are 5x3. They're bigger individual stones. Can you believe that? $79.99.
This is why I've bought the strand, and this is how I'm going to be using them. This is pink opal, but I love the fact that you've got, you know, I talk about texture, and they're rounds, but then you just have that texture of a rondelle. You imagine if I'd have put the carnelian, can I just borrow that?
Of course you can, lovely. You go for it.
With that colour, look how that pops.
Gosh,
look how
amazing.
that pops.
Are you tempted to take it apart and make it again?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So I bought this strand because I absolutely love the rondelles, and the thing with this rondelle that we have is they're all the same size from start to finish. They're not sort of smaller and then they're graduated. They are exactly the same size all throughout.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Do you know what, Susie? We've bought a couple of strands like this to air over the last few days where they're not graduated. It's all one size. And actually, I think that's a huge benefit, particularly if you're going to be recreating this incredible design here. Look at this gorgeous Astley Clark design here. It's £148, gorgeous gold, beautiful chain. And then, of course, you've got your beautiful bright red carnelian with the Hamza hand as well. It's just stunning. $79.99, incredible. What if I said to you, we can go again? What if I said to you, we can go lower? Honestly, we're going to go straight down. This is still remaining on a 2-way split pay. How do you fancy? $49.99. Two split payments of £25, £24.99. Yeah, incredible.
And as you say,
absolutely brilliant.
Such a wasteful cut as well.
Yeah.
Such a wasteful cut.
Yeah, and especially when it's not just in a rondelle shape, but we've gone that extra on and we've faceted it as well. Very often carnelian isn't faceted, and I think it's, you know, it's not all the time, but a lot of gemstones are faceted to kind of hide any imperfections on the inside of the gemstone, and so you concentrate on the exterior of the gem. Carnelian isn't really known for its clarity, so really you're not expecting to get a claritable stone. So really, is there any need to facet it? Well, no, not really. But when you do, the luster is tremendous, and actually, the colours are even more prevalent. They're even stronger, even more saturated, and you get that gorgeous luster as well. So yeah, with the faceting as well as the rondelle shape, it's super, super wasteful, but isn't it beautiful? Beautifully executed strand. $49.99, incredible. County Durham's bought 10, Josie, Maker, Kent's bought 4, Nicolette's bought 2, Davinia's bought 2, Suzanne's bought 2. We had someone buying 5. Who was it? Maker and Essex 2,
I know.
Ria 2.
Maker's got 10.
Well done. Absolutely incredible. $49.99. Essex, West Midlands, Monmouthshire, Greater London, Lancashire, Nottinghamshire, Dorset. Loads of you coming through. Well done. What a great deal.
This is like a premium.
Yeah. Triple
Strand.
A natural quality.
Look at that.
£169. You get them all. You get all 3 home.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. Considering it's taken us 16 years to bring you AAA graded carnelian, and it's natural. I mean, this is the absolute jewel of the weekend for me.
Absolutely
It's the gem in our
beautiful.
crown.
I mean, I've seen a lot of carnelian. I've never seen it this good.
No.
That's why I had to
And
get
to
that
know
strand.
that it's natural as well, Susie, makes
Yeah.
it even
Beautiful.
more special, even more just it's just incredible, isn't it?
But you can see why the Egyptians used it in so much of their jewellery, why they prized it so much. It's absolutely so gemmy, isn't it?
Yeah. Prized by the ancient Egyptians, the ancient Romans, the Greeks, found in ancient burial tombs in Mongolia. I mean, it's outrageous. Loved this colour, loved by the Native Americans as well. Sorry, say again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Susan and Essex, you got 15 in your basket, my lovely. If you want to check out a portion of them or all of them, you just go for it, my lovely. Well done. I don't know actually how
I
many
don't
we've
think
got
we've
left,
got
if we've got
enough.
15 or not.
Yeah.
But yeah, well done. Amazing deal. Fantastic. Well,
Well
that's been
done.
loads of fun doing that. Thank
That
you
is
for that.
Well done. Honestly, you'll do a happy dance. I've bought this strand. I just love it. I love the rondelle.
Beautiful,
actually.
isn't it?
And I like the fact that they're all the same size.
It's gorgeous. Sorry, say again. Which one are we doing? The JM apron.
Yay!
Well, why not? I've not bought... Oh.
That comes free.
I know, a bit of plastic coming free to you there. From... I've not seen this. Steph's bought this to wear.
Wow.
I've never bought this to wear. The JM apron.
That's good for barbecuing.
Great for barbecuing.
Isn't it?
I am notoriously messy when I cook. So this is absolutely brilliant. Hey? Do you what, sorry? You normally have your bum out when you're wearing it. What? Just wear the apron
Right.
and nothing underneath it.
Yeah, that's too much information.
It is too much information, isn't it, Liam? I know. Gee whiz. Right, so your Jewellery Maker apron. Lovely, kind of almost like a canvasy material, isn't it?
Thick.
2 big pockets here.
Yep.
Pocket here. If you're going to be doing things like your resin work or your soldering to protect your clothes,
clothes, yeah,
perfect. Or
exactly.
using lots of glue.
Silversmithing, yeah, like you say, and cutting, sawing.
Yes,
metal
sawing.
work.
Tiny little
Yeah.
bits of metal will come off your work there. That's like, oh wow, $2.99. Oh, I often find as well. Let me put this on quickly. Sorry, my microphone's there.
Decorating.
As well. Decorating. Why not? Absolutely brilliant. That's
Bathing the dog.
bath. Oh, do you know, I was brushing Watson yesterday, He is covered in oh, it's just molting so much at the minute, bless him. He's all right though. Well done, everyone. That's absolutely amazing. $2.99 for your JM apron. Well done. West Midlands 2, Christine Maker, Kim, Tree Maker, Janice Maker, Deborah. I mean, great for Father's Day.
Yes.
Don't you think?
Yes.
Makes for Father's Day. There you go. Kiss the chef. You could use your what machine have you got over on Hobby Maker that I could personalise it with, Liam? Cricut machine? Hot fix machine?
Or you could put Diamante all over that.
Cricut machine?
Could
Yeah.
hot fix.
I like that. Yes, why not? Oh, embroider.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you could use it. Yeah, go down the Sewing Street route and do some lovely embroidery onto it. I mean, it's just great, isn't it? What else? Sell them on your store. Why not? Well, why not? You could as well if you're going to be doing any workshops as well. How lovely to be able to give your attendees a free Jewellery Maker, apron. You don't have to tell them it only costs you $2.99. I mean, how do we even make that for $2.99?
Yeah.
Let alone bring it to air for $2.99. It's absolutely ridiculous, isn't it?
I agree with you.
Congratulations. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And it's one size fits all. Well done. Amazing. Well done. Fab.
Ooh. Wow. Oh, this is amazing. Look at the colour of this. The gemstones that we've got on today are amazing. They just keep surpassing each other. Wow.
Where do we even start?
It
with
won't
this?
be $2.99.
Yeah, just to brief everybody. Now I'm just looking back at that Carnelian bracelet again.
Oh yeah, make
Susie.
that. Oh
that
my
design,
word.
that Carnelian bracelet. Imagine that bracelet made with your Ratnakiri blue zircon.
Yeah.
You could do it.
Yeah.
We've got all the stuff. Sorry, Lynn, could we have a look at that bracelet, please, lovely? Just the one on the PowerPoint. That bracelet, been made with, no, the one before, yes. That made with this. Why not?
Beautiful.
Why not?
Yeah. Do it in silver as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Cool colours.
So, Cherry and Toby have been going absolutely on about Ratnakiri blue zircon at the minute. They're $39.99. That's a joke. Going on about how this incredible gemstone is one of the first gemstones to actually be traded almost as a kind of like a Bitcoin currency. People are stocking up and they are absolutely snaffling and stockpiling, I should say, Ratnakiri blue zircon because of its incredible rarity. Yeah. It's been launched by Tiffany's in their blue book as well. And when you get big, high-end designers like Tiffany & Co. involved in utilising gems like this, you know for a fact that this is going, the value and the quality and the coveted nature of this is going to soar. $39.99, Stirlingshire, North Devon, Southampton, South Glamorgan, Lanarkshire, Cheshire, Maker, London, Maker, well done to you, Essex. What a great deal. $39.99 for your genuine Ratnakiri blue zircon.
Carol, I remember 8 years ago I bought a strand and I've still got it. I haven't used it yet even, and it was that big and it was like a gems of distinction because it was like that, and it was £129.
Yeah, does not surprise me at all, Susie. It really doesn't surprise me at all.
Blue zircon.
Is it sold out? It's gone?
Yeah.
Oh,
and
man.
Wow, well done.
That's amazing.
Blinken, you missed that one.
Yeah.
Well done.
Right, this is awesome. Here we go. Oh, dazzle beads. You know what? Why on earth not? Stuff it. Why not? Here we go. Right, now.
This is all good fun.
Now, let's be honest. I mean, you can if you want to. If you want to make an entire piece of jewellery just using these, fill your boots. They are extraordinarily sparkly. It goes without saying they're not genuine gemstones. What you've got here are loads and loads of crystals which have been glued onto your glued onto your plain beads. Now, you know the original Shambhala bracelets?
Yes.
That's what your original Shambhala beads were. And you basically do square knot macrame all over
the way
these.
around. Yeah.
That's so lovely, isn't it? Now, I know a lot of people buy these and they only use one at a time in a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
And I think you don't need to do anything more than one at a time. You know, one in the middle of a necklace or bracelet, or two in a pair of earrings. If you want to go all in, all out, I should say, and put all of them in one piece, you absolutely go for it. But there's no, you don't need to do that.
It's a whole bundle. Wow.
Yeah, you don't have to choose. You get all of them, all 8 strands. So you get blue, pink, AB, orange, kind of like a lovely purpley rose colour, blue, green and bronze. Great for your Christmas decks, don't you think, Suzie?
Yeah, imagine...
Yeah, these especially. Look at
or
those.
Putting them on, when you've got the snowflakes.
Yeah.
Put them on the snowflakes.
Yeah, so snowflake blanks that we've had, Suzie. I love that idea. That's a great shout. Well done. Yeah, for sure. They make great decks. Absolutely fantastic. £19.99 for all of your Dazzle beads. They're wonderful.
That
well
is
done.
really good.
Loads of you coming through. Sandra, Maker, Maker Peggy, Maker in Essex, Agnes, Linda, Catherine, Tracy, Maker in Surrey. Well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. David in Lincolnshire as well. Well done to you.
It's just good fun, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Great if you've got those lucite's, if you buy lucite's or even Heshy beads.
Yeah, definitely.
Perfect.
Using them in your seasonal wreaths as well. A lot of people do that as well because, it's not genuine gemstones, so you can be a little bit more free with these, can't you?
Have a lot of fun with those.
Yeah, you really can. Well done, my lovelies. Fantastic. Brilliant. What? A multi-gemstone strand, but we've got to do it by the recording. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Oh, so it was the early bird from Friday.
Oh, this is lovely.
Now, Suzie, this early bird on Friday.
I've got this strand.
Orange quartz. Orange aventurine.
Yeah.
Green aventurine. Lapis lazuli. Sodalite. Yellow quartzite. And lepidolite.
Yeah, no, I've got this strand. I love it.
They're all natural.
Yeah.
Red jasper as well, sorry.
I made them into bookmarks. I put them as bookmarks, chakra bookmarks, and I put a little mandala at the bottom. I love them. Me and my chakras. So perfect.
Do you know,
and the fact you've got lepidolite in it.
I know, because I thought it was amethyst.
Yeah.
And I was bringing it to air as amethyst, and then I realised it was lepidolite. And it really made so much sense to me bringing, when I was talking about the strand on air, and we were talking about the chakras, etc., and then to know it's got lepidolite in, which is such it's such an incredible gem, isn't it?
Really lovely healing gemstone. It really heals the heart, even though it's
the
a
purple
third
one,
eye,
by the way.
It's the purple.
Yeah, that's okay.
What is lepidolite? It's the purple one, which is normally the third eye. The third eye gives you insight, and it helps you see through pain and sadness and helps you move on. So it's to get over grief. It's a fantastic one for getting over grief. Wonderful.
Yeah, absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done. We had 500, yeah. Now we're at $29.99 for this. We started with over 500. Now, quantity-wise that we've got remaining, just over 100. Now, when we brought this to air on Friday, it went completely nuts. Yeah, we were expecting it to go really, really well, and yeah, it's brilliant. I love being able to bring things like this to air. I love the fact that Suzie's uses in bookmarks. I think it's so sweet.
I've made a mala with it as well. Let me see if I've got a photo of it.
Because it's not just about your chakras and your chakra colours, it's in your rainbow colours. So the rainbow colours are your chakra colours. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. That's up. Your chakras from the base all the way up, as are your rainbow colours. Richard of York gave Battle in Vain, or whatever your order is.
Here we go.
Your saying is, sorry. Here we go. £8.79. Absolutely outrageous. Janice 2, David, Maker, Cheryl, Stephen, Maker, Julie, Maker, Meg, Valerie, Debbie, Maker, June's got 2. Well done to you as well. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, not exactly the same strand, but this is what you could do. Now, I made a pearl mala with this. It just is, like you said, it doesn't even have to be a chakra mala. This could be a rainbow mala. Yeah. So that you could, I think this has got more colours than the one I've made it with. But there's so many things you can do with it. It doesn't necessarily have to be chakra. Yeah. It can be just sunshine. Yeah. Makes you feel good.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
So many uses for it. As I say, I bought this and I gift this because I make bookmarks with it, little key ring fobs with it. It's just lovely.
Absolutely.
Stretchy bracelets, fantastic. Put that with lava rock on
Lava
the other
rock.
side.
Oh, I love the idea
Yeah.
of that with lava rock.
Yeah,
Oh, how
really
gorgeous. Hilary, Deborah's got 2, Maker,
pretty,
Lisa,
yeah, well
Pauline's
done.
got 2, Leslie's got 2, Janice has got 2, Deborah's got 4,
Yeah.
Hazel's got 2, Debbie's got 3, June's got 2, David's got 3, Cheryl's got 2, Stephen's got 3, Maker and Essex has got 2. My word, there's so many people coming through to get this well done. £8.79. And to know, Susie, you've got all those colours and they're all that bright and they're all completely natural.
Exactly.
It's brilliant.
And the chance, I mean, to get that beautiful lepidolite alone.
Oh, yes. That's the
Just
main
to
one,
own it,
isn't
yeah,
it?
exactly.
We never bring lepidolite to air.
Never.
Yeah.
And never in sort of rounds. I've got lepidolite,
Yeah.
but it doesn't match the other gemstones. So if I make a bracelet, I normally have to make that the band because it's not round. This is fantastic.
Yeah, it really is. Apologies to have it in the studio, but
Yeah.
you know, it's just fantastic. Well done.
£8.79. That's just a no-brainer, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Well done, everyone. Go,
Well
go,
done.
go. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. Well done. Right. We're going to do one more. Oh, I'm so glad you've suggested this.
I've been looking at this all. I love this. I mean, I obviously own this. I own a few strands of this. I own.
Olmec Jade.
I love
Oh,
Olmec.
gosh. This is... I'm just amazed we've got this.
I've made loads of jewellery with this recently.
Susie. Olmec Jadeite rounds.
It's just absolutely dream to work with. I'm trying to find. Here we
Look
go.
at that.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's so natural.
Natural. Blue water. Guatemalan Jadeites. 9.5 to 10 mil rounds. Oh my gosh.
Where's my...
Carol, can you put the Carnelian pearls together? Yes, of course. Carnelian, Olmec.
Oh, here it is.
Which pearls? The pearls from the next hour? I think she's talking about the pearls. She says, Carol, can you put the Carnelian pearls together?
Wow. Yes. Oh, yes. All right.
Okay,
no.
it's okay. I can do it very quickly. There you are. Oh my gosh, let's get the... There you are. Perfect.
That's
So,
what I mean, there's so much you can do with it.
Susie. Oh,
But-
Susie.
But
look.
I've used amber. I've used ombre amber, but you imagine putting the carnelian with it.
Wow.
But you imagine putting the carnelian with it. Olmec Jade,
Gosh.
just, I mean, I use all my favourite gemstones with it. There is, again, like the lapis, there is nothing that has to go with it. I'm sure I put opal with it. I've actually, what have I put in there? Pink tourmaline.
Susie, I've never known a gem have such a profound effect on Jewellery Maker members of staff as Olmec. The jadeite, when we first launched Jade from Burma, it blew everyone away. But then when we bought the Olmec to air, the Guatemalan material to air, it had such a profound effect on all of us. The colour is beautiful. It's sophisticated. It looks educated. It's absolute. It looks historic, doesn't it? It's just. It looks so high end.
The quality of the Guatemalan jadeite absolutely surpasses most of the Burmese in its sort of translucency and its compactness. And when it's compact, it's so durable, but it's beautiful. And we are getting close to the quality of the imperial jadeite in Burmese jade that everybody loves, but you get it in Guatemalan jadeite. You can see it here, the translucency.
How many do we have, Liam?
Why I fell in love with it, why I've been buying it up. The price at the moment is so affordable, and I'm sure moving forward.
So, the very first Olmec bangle we launched was on Christmas Day, and it was £700.
Yeah, I bought it, and I thought it was a really good price.
We're at 199, okay? Yeah. This is not your price. It's always been in a kit. It's never been on its own.
I wear an Olmec, and I just, because this will show you why. This is just a Olmec ring. But look at the translucency.
Yeah, that's amazing, Susie.
And that is what you're getting with Olmec jade, that translucency. And to get any other, apart from jadeite, to get a ring this finely, it would have broken by now because it's worn every day. It's never taken off because it's like a wedding band, and I've got lavender on the other side. But I absolutely love it, and you can see there without even any getting lights between. You can see the translucency.
The fact that they're 9.5 to 10 mil in size is miraculous. Genuinely miraculous. I've bought strands to wear before, Liam, like this, for 400 quid. Now, I know Susie says lately that it's been so affordable, but Susie, we're not actually done with the price. Now, I'm gonna, oh gosh, this is where I start to feel really quite uncomfortable. Because I know Liam wants to go lower, but I also know we've got Susie here, and with the best will in the world, I know that you're really happy when we can do really lovely low prices and everything, but there is I know we are in danger. If you go lower, and I know you're going to go lower, we're going to start to devalue this, and I don't want to devalue it, but as long as you know that we actually can do this, it's on a 3-way split pay. Just prepare yourself, it's stupidly low.
Can I just say, the very first, this size I bought was, I think, $4.99.
There you go.
I was over the moon to pay for that because I'm thinking, this is like Imperial Jadeite quality. And we know that in Bonhams, this is an Imperial Jadeite, but that sold for 25.5 million.
Oh, gosh.
For £500, I'm thinking, wow. It was just the colour. That was the only thing that differentiated
Susie,
it.
I'm so sorry, I've got to stop you. 30 available. Right, Susie, I can't actually look at this. You need to look away.
No.
We need to do something. Oh my God, it's 100 quid.
Oh, look, I've put it up to my...
Oh my gosh, I've actually...
Look,
I actually feel...
Right. Can you see how glassy...
£100!
How glassy that is. I'm excited for everyone because I want the world to own jadeite.
Susie.
And if you can get a huge strand like this for £99, honestly, I would have potato soup.
Susie, that's
beautiful. Look.
Susie, it looks beautiful.
Look, yeah, honestly, just put... All I did with mine was I put a gold clasp, sterling silver clasp on. That was it. And I wear it like that. It is, I mean, if you're going to wear
can't cope.
it,
$99.99.
so beautiful. Honestly, you will do a happy dance when you get that home. The quality of this Guatemalan jade, when you get it home, you'll understand. It looks like glass. It's so translucent, and when you put it up to that, you will only put it, go to your front door, your window, and just hold it up, and you'll think, wow, I know what Susie was saying. It's absolutely beautiful. You will do a happy dance. Can't believe the price. I paid £500, and I was over the moon.
Can't believe that price. Genuinely, that is
just
outrageous. And
well
do you know what the
done.
best thing is? Susie does such a fantastic job for imparting her knowledge and her passion, and
look at it there.
More knowledge than the rest of us put together.
Yeah, look at that. Oh,
that is
not £99 for one bead.
I know that our customers understand how fantastic that is.
Yeah.
And do you know what? We've done 3 beads for $99.99.
Yes,
You're getting a whole strand for $99.99.
Yeah. That is...
It's gone. It's gone.
Well done.
With
well
over
done.
40 people
Honestly,
missing out.
Happy dance for you. I've got this. Honestly, when I see any Olmec, any of the Guatemalan jade, I buy it because the price at the moment is absolutely ridiculously affordable, and it won't be moving forward.
Black jade?
I love black jade. I wear black jade every single day.
Now, is this Burmese or Guatemalan?
I think that is going to be...
It looks like Guatemalan, I think, but I don't know. It is?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So I remember when Dave first started talking about, when he first started bringing Olmec to air, and it was almost as a throwaway at the end of one of his shows. He kind of, he glossed over it really, because I don't think he ever thought we'd ever be able to get it. He said, and there's rumour that they've actually found jet black, piano black, jadeite in Guatemala.
Yeah.
And here we are.
Which is actually dark green.
Yeah. So the interesting thing about this is, if I compare this to black jade from Burma, it looks different. The luster is different. Is it a different texture,
well,
Susie? What is it?
The difference from the Guatemalan and the The Burmese. The Burmese is black because it's coloured by carbon. So it's actually black. So you've got the white jadeite that gets coloured with carbon and it turns grey and black. And sometimes you'll get what they call this sort of smoky, sort of blue jadeite. And depending on how long it's weathered, it will then turn black. You will never get piano black from Burma. In Guatemala, what happens is it goes through the process and it's very, very dark green, because you see the Guatemalan there is a bluier green, and it can be darker than that. Now, the darker version of that stays in the ground a whole lot longer, and then what happens is it turns really this piano black.
So I can just about see there are green moments, and I do mean it's like black but with like green sprinkles in it almost, and you only really see it if you really look at it under a light. You can see it there, can't you? Like this torch is awful.
Yeah, it would have been at one point really dark green.
You can put the lights on if you want it. I'm just trying to show that there are moments of you get the kind of like
if you took it out, if you were wearing it in the outside and suddenly the light hit it, you would get an aura of green around it.
There we go. You can see it, can't you?
But it's so that's the reason why it's a different colour, and it's not coloured by carbon. This is coloured by iron. So that's how it's. So that's
great
the
knowledge,
difference.
Suzie.
But I love it, and I have so much black jade. I've got it in every single size. I've even got the really big ones.
Gorgeous protective stone, isn't it?
But it's the protective stone. I gift it to everybody that I care about. I just love black jade. Everybody needs black jade in their life. The emperors used to send their warriors out to war. Everyone had, and they used to have these little amulets, like carvings, on their sort of belts, and which would denote, the emperor's insignia, and they would carry that off to war as protection. And of course, they always, look how big that China is and became. They just kept winning battles, and they were wearing the black jade. This is why black jadeite has become the most protective stone, because they're thinking, look, our warriors came out and they kept winning battles.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a beautiful gem with the Carnelian. It looks amazing. We are going to do the most amazing prize for you today. The Olmec blue is completely sold out. $99.99 for your black jadeite. Oh my gosh, and absolutely amazing.
If you are making jewellery, black is, especially in the Western world, black jewellery is so popular. It's just one of these gemstones. You always have to have black in your sort of stash to make jewellery, especially if you're making gentlemen's jewellery. I mean, it's a given that you're going to use
absolutely
black.
Yeah, it makes for Father's Day. This is absolutely perfect. 9 to 10 mil rounds, absolutely beautiful. Debbie Eunice Maker, Sarah, Susan Maker in London. Well done. We've got the most amazing project coming up after the break with turquoise turquoise white zircon, purple pearls, which look like shell pearl. They're so beautiful and round. And the most amazing Chantilly style jade carving as well.
Beautiful floral, so
gorgeous.
pretty.
It's coming up in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be with you on Monday the 15th of June, and I'm just here to tell you a little bit about what's coming up in the 9 a.m. and the midday hours. So at 9 a.m. we've got some beautiful gemstone mala projects for you. In the midday hour we have got 2 kits for you in Aura faceted round quartz, and the faceted rounds come in 4, 6, 8 mil, teamed up with some rondelles as well. Absolutely beautiful, and a beautiful sparkle to them as well. So I'm going to be giving you some inspiration and the usual demo as well. So I do hope you can join us for another fabulous show on Monday the 15th of June. Hope to see you then.
Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. Just popping on to tell you that I'll be back in the studio on Tuesday the 16th of June. I'll be bringing loads and loads of choice of black spinel. I have rounds, rondelles, bicones, an absolute multitude. I think there's 8 strands altogether. And also we have packs of sterling silver spacer beads. So if you've been waiting for spacer beads, then Tuesday is your day. At 12 o'clock, I'll be bringing beautiful, beautiful purple pearls. They are the prettiest pearls. They're near rounds and they have amethyst to go along with them. And I'm sure you'll be like me and you'll absolutely adore them. So looking forward to seeing you. Hope you can be there. Bye.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davis will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with Jewellery Maker.
We are just double, triple checking something because it's, we're just gonna, yeah. Just bear with. Okay, right. This masterclass project is exquisite. Not a combination of gems I would have thought of putting together, if I'm being honest, but my gosh, it looks absolutely beautiful.
A lovely, gentle palette, isn't it? Colourful, yet subtle.
Isn't that, it's crazy how something can be subtle and colourful, but then sometimes because that strand of turquoise that we've got there looks super, super bright, but in the necklace it doesn't overpower the rest of the necklace. Because I think you've been really clever with the way that you've set it, you've spaced it out, you've used it sympathetically against the other gems, and it looks blooming great.
I just, again, wanted to make something very delicate. Today's been all about delicate jewellery, and this has got a beautiful, delicate carving, so I didn't want to do anything heavy with it. So, and that carving, honestly,
So we were lucky enough, weren't we, the other week, Susie, to launch the Chantilly lace carvings, and this is one of them. It is the absolute epitome of delicacy. And what was interesting, well, you were kind of imparting your knowledge again about how difficult these are to cut and carve.
There's only a very few lapidarists that can carvers that can actually carve to this level.
Why is that? Is it because once you get below a certain depth it becomes more challenging? What is it?
It's because there's a skill to it, and it's like, you know, if you're a dressmaker, if you're a dress designer and you can make dresses, that's your skill set, making dresses. You couldn't necessarily make a suit. It's just a different skill set. So for here, what they need to do is just concentrate. Remember, they're working on really thin slabs, and they will slice that slab themselves. So they will start off, it's not like they're given these to work on. They will do all of the slicing, and they have to get it to a precise measurement where they can carve. So it has that translucency. So easy to break. If there was any faults in that, it would just break.
Yeah, that's it.
You are not carving, or you have to braid it, and normally what you'd have to do is like a diamond cut, sort of a braider. So you're working underwater, you're braiding it, and you do that very slowly. And what they'll do is they'll create that pattern. Now, if you've got 3 of these, all 3 would be slightly different.
Yes.
We did that with the Chantilly.
We did, yeah.
They'll all look the same. So when you're looking at them, they all look identical. But the magic is they're all slightly different because they're handmade, and this is what adds the value. They're not machine made. The difference from somebody that has a carving, that gets a rock maybe, and they carve into it, it's a different skill set altogether. So
we are very lucky to have this carving. Susie's absolutely right when she's talking about the quality of the jade that you need for these kind of carvings has to be pure and solid. If it's not pure and solid and it's got areas of fault going through it, it will crack, it will break, and it won't work. This is absolutely beautiful, beautiful glass-like quality. With your jade carving, you're then getting a strand of genuine freshwater cultured light purple near round pearls. I honestly looked at these in the design that Susie had made, and I just assumed that these were shell pearl, or we had some glass pearls the other day which were absolutely beautiful, and because they look so perfect and round. Very unusual to get purple pearls in this size. Normally the purple pearls that we bring to you are Edison, so they're much, much, much larger, which is terrific. But these are natural light, freshwater light purple near round pearls, and they're 6 to 7 mil. So you get that beautiful purple tone, but you get it in a smaller size. It's a 38 centimetre strand. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
The colour as well. I mean,
yeah, so purple pearls are incredibly rare, aren't they?
They are, and this has again be colour matched, and this is the most, I mean, I have so many strands of pearls. This is a really unusual colour to get. It's sort of not lilac, it's not pink, it's in the middle. So this would be hard to colour match. You know, for me to go and try and find this in my stash would be impossible. It's like a one colour.
What determines the colour for the pearl? Is it
it's the mollusk.
The mollusk, yeah.
And this would normally, with the pinks and the lilacs, they normally have one called the pink heel splitter. They give them funny names. And it's a mollusk about this size, the size of a dinner plate, and you can probably get like 20 to 30 of them, and they'll vary in colour from sort of like your creamy whites to your pinks to your purples. So you'll get a mixture in those, and it just depends where on, because they nucleate it by tiny little sort of like 1 mil thick by say 5 mil lengths of tissue, and they'll just place that all around the mollusk. It's not like when you're doing salsi or akoyas where you actually place the bead into the gonad. There's a special sort of place for it. This is just spread around the mollusk itself, and then it just does its magic.
So the fact that you've got near rounds makes these even more fantastic, because it's not bead nucleated.
Exactly.
That's really interesting.
And this is why, historically, say 40 years ago, when the freshwater pearls came into their own as more affordable, they were very, very potato shaped and quite ringed, so that anybody that knew about pearls would instantly see a freshwater and think, yeah, it's freshwater, because they weren't perfectly round. Technology these days has come on leaps and bounds, and now they're, you know, with the Edisons and what have you, they're a gift, you know, they're almost equal in stature.
Yes, absolutely. So you've got your beautiful near round pearls, your incredible jade carving.
Yeah. And this is just nucleated. There is no bead in this. So to get them that shape is absolutely amazing.
Amazing. You've then got a strand of turquoise. Now, it's a relatively short strand, but the quality you're getting is superb. Where does it say this turquoise is from? Is it from America? Is it from China? What does it say? Or Africa? Or Chinese? Chinese turquoise. The range of colour you're getting here is really quite remarkable. You've got these gorgeous kind of springy greens. You've got really solid turquoise ones. There's ones with loads of matrix going through them as well. I mean, turquoise at this time of year especially, it can be a very, it becomes very, very popular. It's that real summer gemstone, isn't it?
And where you get the, this will probably be from sort of the Tibetan region, is where you get the beautiful turquoise. Slightly different from the Americas because it's got more green to it, hasn't it? So you'll get that turquoise to green. I mean, in this particular one, you've got one there that is almost sort of like a beautiful limey colour. I didn't get any of those, and you will have a bit more of the matrix showing.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, if you're a fan of the matrix, then this is absolutely perfect. You've then got a strand of zircon. Now, okay, I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah. This is genuine zircon. This is as close as I'm ever going to be able to bring you to colourless white diamonds.
Yeah.
I'm never going to be able to bring you colourless white diamonds on a strand like this, ever. They're too expensive. That's not to say that they're rare, they're just really expensive because, they are incredibly coveted, so therefore the price point's high. It's a bit like with your Imperial Jade. Imperial Jade is by no means the rarest variety of jade, but it is the most expensive because it's the most coveted, and arguably you could say that about diamonds versus zircon. Zircon is considerably rarer than a lot of the diamonds out there, but because it's a lesser known stone, it means it's more affordable. Now this is genuine white zircon from Cambodia. Now, I struggle with strands like this because I look at them and I think, oh my gosh, if this was deal of the day and we had a recording of this on the Lazy Susan, I think you can kind of name your price. When it's in a project, I think the impact of a strand like this is unfortunately diluted. This is a really special strand of gemstones. This is by far and away the rarest gem that we've got in this project. The luster, the incredible clarity, the colourlessness, And the diaphanity, that split of white light when this gemstone returns the light at you. It's doubly refractive, which basically means when white light enters a prism, a gemstone, a colourless gemstone, the white light is split into its component colours. That's when you get fire. So it goes into a rainbow, yeah? That's fire, that's dispersion. Well, this happens with a zircon, but it kind of happens twice. So you get incredible amounts of sparkle and inner brilliance and fire coming out of this incredible gemstone, even more so than a colourless diamond. The impact is massive. Because of the lack of colourless diamonds on Jewellery Maker, and because of the price point of what they would be, strands like this are always in high demand. This is a full 38 centimetre strand, okay? It's from Cambodia. It's a really special offering. To have this in a project, I mean, it is so special. It does everything that a diamond can do, and it's rarer.
Yeah.
It's older than the hills. You know, this incredible gemstone was formed just after the formation of the moon, when the Earth was a ball of molten black rock. Wow. So genuine Cambodian zircon. I don't feel comfortable to say the Ratnakiri, just because it doesn't matter. It's genuine. It's old mine. It's old mine, old world. This isn't the newer varieties from Tanzania. That's not to say that the gemstone is new. It just means it's a newer discovery from Tanzania. This is genuine Cambodian. Cambodia is like the absolute. It's the holy grail of that and Australian. Literally, the holy grail of zircon. There's your gorgeous turquoise. Here are your incredibly beautiful near round purple lavender genuine pearls. And here's your incredible carving. You get instructions with this as well.
Yes, you do.
I can't believe this, but this is our start price. I mean, $5.99. I don't actually know how you'd split this up. On the high street, how much would you pay for a knotted pearl necklace made with these pearls? $5.99?
Definitely.
Or double that price?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Because these are naturally coloured, these are not dyed.
Naturally coloured, near rounds. How much would you pay for this carving on its own? How much would you pay for this incredible Cambodian zircon? For the turquoise? Would you pay this next price for any of these on their own? Would you pay $199 for that carving? Oh my gosh, I'd absolutely bite your arm off. What about $199 for these pearls?
Yes.
Yep.
They need to be in a box. These are that good. They need to be in a box.
Do you know what? I sometimes take the mickey out of the fact that we bring some of our pearls to air in boxes because I think, oh gosh, here's another box. But in actual fact, it does set them apart from other strands, doesn't it? It really does. And it does. It's a bit like if you were to give somebody a present, you were to make somebody a present, you were to go, there you are, and you were to give them the present. Whereas if you give them the present and it's in a bag or it's in a box or it's all wrapped up beautifully or it's got a ribbon on it, whatever, it just, it does something. It adds to the drama, the theatre, and it shows that you've thought about every stage of the process. So apologies for this not being in a box, but I think if it was in a box, it automatically double or triples the price point that you pay for the pearls.
Absolutely.
And it really does.
But also, having it in the box, you suddenly realise the quality that you're getting in that
I think you're right, yeah.
The quality of the nacre. These are not metallic, but they have metallic nacre to them. That's all I'm going to say. They are absolutely beautiful.
And the fact that they're naturally purple as well makes them incredibly rare, especially in this size. They're not Edison, these are non-bead nucleated, which makes it even rarer, even more incredible that they are near perfect rounds. We're at $199, not your price. This is going to absolutely fly. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. $99.99.
Wow.
I'd pay on Jewellery Maker, not what this would retail for. On Jewellery Maker, I'd pay double that for that. I'd be happy to pay $99.99 for that. I'd be happy to pay double it for the carving. To be able to get all of that. And you've got the turquoise, which, let's face it, we hardly ever bring you Chinese turquoise.
I can't believe
it's interesting you say that this is probably from kind of close to the Tibetan border, because I love Tibetan turquoise. I absolutely love it. It's such a different quality. And Susie's absolutely right. It's got more of that green colour going through it rather than the kind of bluey turquoise. It's got much more of the green, much more of the matrix, and it's just, it works, doesn't it? It's just beautiful. Very, very, very attractive palette and just gorgeous, simple jewellery. Well done, Linda. Maker in Hertfordshire. Oxfordshire's got 2. Greater London's got 2. Maker, Jane, Angela, Louise, Melanie, June, Jamati, Ria. Maker in London, Maker in Kent, Leslie, Susan, Cherry, Maker, Sheila, Barbara, Maker, Paulie. How many of this project did we commission? 75. Wow. Yeah, not for long. London's bought 4. Oh my gosh.
At £99, I thought this was like a £299 project. Yeah. At £99, I would get 2, because what I would do is I would make a necklace with the rest of it, and I would make myself a pair of earrings. Those earrings themselves are going to be worth about £800 or £900.
So I'm glad you said that, because I think that's why we've got people buying 2s. Oxfordshire's got 2, Norfolk's got 2, London's got 2. There's a few multi-builders. Kent's just bought 2 as well. Because you imagine this, buying perfect. 2 of these.
They are just the most.
That pair of earrings. Yeah. And they're this trapezoid shape as well. I absolutely love those as earrings, and it's going to take you less than 10 minutes to make them, by the way. Those as earrings, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I wouldn't sell them. I'd keep them. I have to keep these for myself. They're absolutely beautiful. Cornwall's just bought 3. Well done. Are you making an earring and pendant set, maybe? I think, Susie, in fact, I don't think, I know, I'm looking at that price of $99.99. The carving on its own is worth that.
Oh, absolutely. With
the pearls on their own are worth
the
double
quality
that, at
of
least.
That jade. It's so translucent, isn't it? It's almost like an icy jade. It's
if this strand of pearls was bought to air, and we had 200 available, and it was bought to air for $99.99, that strand of pearls, as your deal of the day for £100, that would sell out.
Absolutely.
This carving, if this carving, forget about the pearls, if this carving was deal of the day and it was yours for $99.99, it would sell out.
I was buying the carvings when we first, Jake bought the Chantilly lace. I absolutely fell in love with them. They were $179 each. I bought up every single one. I think he had like 8 to share. I bought up every single one. I bought them in 2s because the finesse of the finish and the delicacy of them is absolutely, beautiful. And we now have it on Jewellery Maker, but try and find it anywhere else. You just can't find it.
Absolutely, absolutely. And what's so interesting about what you were saying about the carving, Susie, is that there are so few people out there who can actually do this kind of style of carving, and it's all to do with the skill set, obviously, but also the quality of the material. And do you know what? Interestingly, you said that they will cut their own slabs, because I bet the length of time it actually takes to carve one of these, they want to take responsibility for the whole process from beginning to end to make sure that the quality of what they're using is absolutely premium.
And you imagine slicing a piece of jade that thin?
No.
No,
I can't.
You've got to be so skilled. Most of these will have come from one workshop in China, and these will be commissioned by all the larger house sizes. And I know that celebrities wear jadeite of the Chantilly quality. And normally what the jewellery houses will do is they will go and put diamonds round the edges of those. So you'll normally see these set with diamonds.
What, over in the west or the east?
They will buy them, and then the jewellery house will then set them for a Western market.
Because I was going to say, you wouldn't see that over in the east with the diamonds around the edge, but it's interesting that they do that for the Western market. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, make your own almost faux, you can make your own claw setting for this. Bezel around it with sterling silver or with your gallery wire. Because that, for so many people, would make this even more appealing. I'm just thinking about that gorgeous carving we did earlier, the 2 bats together, and they were set it like that. And honestly, you've got here something which is it's so premium. It's an art form. It's a work of art, and actually by bezeling it with either seed beads or with your a bezel strip or your silver wire, you're reinforcing that a little bit, aren't you?
Absolutely, and you're making that design its own. Can you see the little flowers?
Oh, they're so pretty.
But they're all the same level. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you're so right,
that
Susie.
takes
Look at that.
such skill to be able to carve those flowers so beautifully. As I say, it takes years to perfect this skill.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
Isn't that stunning?
Lovely. Well done. Everyone's buying that.
Look at that. All the same level. You can just see the little bumps.
You could just put that on a head pin and a chain and wear that every day.
Oh gosh.
Simple as that. And then the rest you can make jewellery with, whatever you like. It's
amazing.
Such a versatile. For that price.
That for $99.99
is a stash builder, isn't it?
Wow.
Isn't that
a stash builder?
Yeah.
With genuine, non-nucleated, natural purple near-round pearls, Cambodian zircon.
But I mean,
white zircon,
if somebody
turquoise,
commissioned
and a
you
carving, that is
for a necklace
outrageous.
in this colour as well, this is one of the most.
Can I pop that up to the neckline?
It looks shell, doesn't it?
It looks like shell pearl.
The luster,
that looks like shell pearl.
And we're saying, I mean, they are like near rounds.
Natural, near round, purple, 6 to 7 mil pearls.
You know, how much are you going to sell that
600
for?
quid on the high street. Easily, if not more.
Yeah.
Amazing. Susie, there's tons in baskets.
Yeah.
We're all intelligent humans. You know that's an amazing price.
Yeah.
It's beyond anything. I think we've got 15 left. Oh my gosh, well done.
Get it home.
Fabulous.
See what you think.
Susie.
Yes.
What do you want to show us, darling?
Right now then, I've prepared, because my jewellery is quite easy, so there's several, so I'm going to talk through a lot of it.
Achievable, I think.
Yeah, if you're a beginner, you imagine starting with pearls, zircon, turquoise, but you can, there is absolutely no reason. And what you do is, I've got instructions for it, and they're very basic because...
That's fine.
Really
That's great.
Easy to follow. And you've always got a photo. Mine are just, it's all about the design.
Of course it is, the placement.
And for this particular one, because we're going to be, because all I've added is my own bead, which happens to be a pearl. I'm going to move this so that you can see it. That's it.
Oh, let's move the whole board, Susie.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, there we go.
That's it. Get my glasses out of the way and move that out of the way as well. Right, now then, only thing I did was used a bigger bead here. You don't have to. But what I've done is, that's slightly different, is I've cut a length, and I always cut about 1 metre. You won't need 1 metre, but I've cut 1 metre because this is just around the necklace, because with that carving, it's just so delicate. I just think sitting it here is about the best place to have it. You don't want it down here somewhere, have it there. So, you start in the middle. So what I've done is I've taken a length of beading thread. I've put some French wire. This is French wire for those that don't know what it is. And I've thread on a piece like that and taken it to the middle, which is this bit here. Then I've threaded both ends of my beading thread through that pearl. So I've brought it up and then I've pulled it to crimp that there. So once you've done that, that is your anchor point for putting on your, and I'll show you, as a beginner, you might not have pinch bails. You might think, Susie, you know, you're not selling pinch bails here. I don't have them. I don't know where to get them. Well, I'm going to just get an ordinary jump ring, and you've got lots of holes at the top. You're just going to put this through, she says. Now, this jump ring won't go through this one. Oh, yes, it does. I'm just going to borrow this. You're literally going to put that through, and there we go. And then you're just going to hook that on and close it. So, right, so all that is opening and closing a jump ring.
Lovely.
Right, so now that is attached. I haven't attached that very well, so it's just for demo purposes. But can you see? So even as a beginner, you can just hook that on like that with the jump ring, so you don't need anything special. And then what you do is, you know, if you wanted to follow this pattern, it's in the instructions. You're literally working both sides at the same time. So you're doing a bit and then you're repeating it. 2 reasons for that I found through experience. When I've decided to do a design at one end and finished it, I've gone and copied it this end and I've left something out, and it might be just a spacer or it might be one bead, and you have to start again. So I say do a section, copy it, check it, then do the next section. So in the instructions I always do sort of sections of jewellery and say this is pattern 1, this is pattern 2, this is pattern 3, and you're just going to repeat it. So I've done quite a bit of this because it's literally threading. So as you can see, we're up to this bit here. So I'm just going to copy the pattern now. I've used, as I always say, these are little spacers that are from Jewellery Maker. You might have got them in your own stash. You don't have to use these. I just use them because I like the shape of them. And then we're going to just thread on our zircons. So as I say, mine is just threading, and I didn't want to do too much because the lovely thing with zircons is that they've got generous size holes, but because they're white, they're very hard to see. So it takes longer than it looks, simply because now I've got 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. You see. So this is why you count, because you can go horribly wrong, and then when you've made it, I can't have a piece of jewellery that is wrong. I'll know about it. I have to start again. Otherwise it upsets me. So I'm now threading on the turquoise. You can see they're all generous drill holes, and it does the pattern does sort of come up quite big. Look at me having the exact amount here. I prepared this demo, so I'm just going to thread on. Again, the threading, again, this is therapeutic. All my jewellery is just basically threading. That is really the skill set, so it really lends itself to beginner levels. And the difference is you start off and you can start off with sort of glass beads, and because you can make some lovely jewellery with that, and then you can work your way up to really high-end beads like this, and it's the same skill level.
Exactly.
So it's just a different price point. And if you're making jewellery to sell, if you make a piece of jewellery with glass beads and it looks lovely, there is only a certain amount of price that you can sort of charge for it, along with your time, and it would have taken you the same length of time. Whereas if you're using high-end beads, you can charge far more. And so that's where you get your time back, really. So it's one of the reasons I sort of went into pearls, because I just think, return on investment of time is higher. So while I was talking, what I've done here is I've threaded on a crimp end. We sell these on Jewellery Maker.
These are wonderful.
And we've had some rectangular ones, but you can get them in the round ones. I've kept with the round just for the design, but if not, if you didn't have that, you could put a crimp tube there and then afterwards cover it. That takes skill, and I can show you later. So I tend, because I'm just not that happy with the finish sometimes with my crimp tubes, because if you do put the crimp tube on the top and it's not exactly right, it just spoils the whole thing. So you can, again, ruin the look, especially, if you're making necklaces, and I'm charging for some of mine sort of, £2,000-3,000 pounds. And if I haven't got my crimp tube on, am I seriously going to charge that? No. So it's these little components that we sell here that actually make your jewellery really professional. So here I'm just going to pull this, and this is the hardest bit, which isn't hard, is you're just going to pull that and crimp it down like so, and I'm just going to pull that a bit harder. And then when you're happy that everything's on and secure, all you're going to do with this is this is why I'm a big advocate of this, because this is where you would crimp your tube, but I'm crimping the crimp end, so I get that perfect finish of a perfect crimp tube without even having to do it. And then I just trim off the excess thread, and there is that necklace finished.
Oh, gosh,
and then you would
Suzie.
just put an end on that, you just with a head pin.
And it just shows you can make really, really high-end looking jewellery
very easily.
Very, very easily. I think you know, Susie, when we see pieces on First Dibs especially, and a lot of these pieces are kind of old style, old kind of pieces of jewellery which have been made over in the Far East possibly, and you see some of the jadeite pieces, they're just on cord, and simplicity is key. And of course Susie is, as Deb Kershaw calls her, and she's absolutely right, the queen of components.
Yeah, it's all
and
components.
placement.
Yeah.
But simple jewellery will always do well. It will always do well.
Jewellery.
Delicate jewellery. And I know you put a lot of planning into into the placements of everything. Sometimes just stand back and just think, right, I need to simplify. There's so much room for all sorts of jewellery. You know, more is more, maximalist is more, and that's great. And you know, the intricate pieces that we see with lovely wire work or seed beading are absolutely fantastic. But sometimes, you know, there's always room for all styles of jewellery, and sometimes simplicity.
Exactly.
It looks brilliant.
I mean, on this one, I really concentrated on the zircon, but you might want to make a complete pearl necklace and have these as accents.
Absolutely.
You know, the choice is yours. And on this particular one, the only difference here is I put bead caps on these ones. You might not want to, and I put on, you know, we have our lovely little bullet clasp.
Yeah.
So I put one of those on, and here I've put an extended one. Right, difference is when you put a bullet clasp on, you're committed to that length.
Of course you are, yeah.
If you put a bolt ring clasp on with an extended chain, it does allow to extend it a bit longer. So if you're making it without somebody in mind, if you're not making it for yourself, people all have different size necklaces. So even at a 16 inch, for me it'd be down here, but for somebody else it'd be too tight. So sometimes having that bolt ring and extender is really a lovely option, and especially when you've got delicate jewellery like this, it's absolutely, I would say,
it suits different
perfect.
necklines if you want to wear it with a shirt or a blouse, or, you know, a roll neck. And also, I suppose one of the ways, if you are making to sell, one of the ways is make it without a clasp on, but with two jump rings on. And then you can offer people a clasp. Would you like a bolt ring and an extender? Would you like a bullet clasp? Of course, there's going to be different prices for all of those. Yeah. But you can really make it custom made for them. But yeah, it's lovely. Francis has messaged in. Hello, Carol and team. Just had to say I've had a lot of Suzie projects that I was expecting this one would be $299. Had to get it at $99. Yeah. Do you know what, Francis? I think it took us all by surprise. Any one of those components in this project it should be 90. It would be 99 or significantly more.
To me, this is another $299 kit.
Absolutely, Susie.
You know, we've got
every penny of it.
Pearls. We've got the Chantilly carving. So yeah, I'm excited for everybody. That I don't know how we've done it for £99. I have no idea.
Louise, always beautiful jewellery, Susie. Wondering what beading thread you
Just ordinary beading thread, which is like tiger tail. You can get tiger now. The normal one that Jewellery Maker sell is 0.38, and that's absolutely perfect. You can get super fine, which is like 0.2. If you're using sort of like diamonds, you know, and they've got really tiny facets, and sometimes you think what goes through it. That will go through twice. If you've got really delicate pearls, sometimes the pearls are quite small, the holes are quite small, so that will go through. But generally your 0.38, which is the Jewellery Maker beading thread, is absolutely fine. Perfect. But you can get it in all sizes. So that's what I use. It's really sturdy.
Brilliant. Thank you, sweetie. We've got, can we play this strand? This one. Do you want to do that? Right, I've got a strand of gemstones here, which is going to go so beautifully with not only the 12 o'clock, but the 9 o'clock, and with almost everything. Oh, we're going to do that first. Okay, we've got Fireline. So we've got Fireline. Ah, this is the multi-pack. Brilliant. So Fireline is basically a thermally bonded thread. It's predominantly used for seed beading. It's very, very, very strong. It has a very high breaking point. So there are 3 different gauges. They're all super fine. 3 different gauges, 3 different breaking points. So basically the tension that they will take. You'll be fine to use all 3 of these. There will be certain designs that you'll want to use the finest one for if you've got particularly small CBs like your 15Os, or if you're going to be doing multiple passes. But it's a wonderful, wonderful threading material to use, not just for seed beading, for all sorts of beading. I mean, it will work with this
you
as
could
well.
work with this, and how I would use that is that I would go through with the needle, go through to the other side, and then come back through, and then knot it so that you've got one end here, say.
Yes.
Goes through, and
Rather
so that
than
you
at
can,
the end.
and then tie it
That's a
and
good
knot
tip.
it, and then zap it, and then you've hidden it there,
Yes.
and that gives you the strength.
Yeah.
With fire line, I would probably use a culotte rather than a crimp tube, because the crimp tube, or the bead ends work, but a crimp tube has sharp edges, and sometimes that can sever the fire line, so that where you've got a crimp tube that you crimp and then you put a bead cover on, I'd probably tie a knot and put a culotte. That's where your culotte comes in really handy. You know, when I always say horses for courses, that's where your culotte is absolutely perfect.
Or sometimes people, what they do is they do fire line and then they put a tiny seed bead on, tie a knot, so
Yes.
the seed bead becomes the knot almost,
Yes.
and then put a
Yes,
bead cover
on
over
it.
the
Yes.
top of that maybe. But
Yes.
yeah, it is a great threading material to use. It just needs to adapt the
Yeah.
finishing off of it slightly. But yeah, more than acceptable.
Absolutely.
This is a beautiful strand I'm about to bring to you.
Wow.
Goes with everything today.
Yeah.
Absolutely everything.
It's too
Ready? Here we go. Your chance to get Ratnakiri white zircon 2mm microfaceted rounds.
I think I used that, funny enough, in this one.
Oh my gosh, they're tiny.
They're tiny. So this.
Oh, they're beautiful, Susie.
Yeah, this is what is in here.
Yeah.
And again, you know, the drill hole, even though they're tiny, and when you get them out if you've never used a 2mm, you're going to think, oh my goodness, they're like grains of sugar.
Yes, yes.
But they've got a generous drill hole. So this is what I've used as spacers, funny enough, for this one.
Yeah, the strand you've got here, these are beautiful little 2mm rounds. I'm just showing you them alongside the microfaceted 3mm that we've just bought you in that beautiful project. But these are your 2mm rounds that you've got here. These are amazing. What do you mean you don't know what's happened? You think they did it as a closeout deal? Oh my gosh. Seriously?
Just put it in your basket. So
Have we got a decent quantity of it? Just shy of 100. Right, okay. Full disclaimer. Liam... Where this should be is $79.99.
I think because our project was so inexpensive, just treat yourself to this, because you're always going to use it. That's all I'm going to say.
I genuinely don't know how we've been able to do this. Okay, we've got people starting to come through. Oh my gosh, look at the recording. Look at that recording. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So the fact that this is on a two-way split pay tells you everything about the price point that it should be. The price point we're going to is embarrassingly low. That's what we mean by doubly refractive. That's what we mean by fire. That's what we mean by colourless. That's what we mean by absolute quality. And you're gonna get it from the incredible Ratnakiri mines in Cambodia. Incredible. 20 seconds. I've got just shy of 100. You think we're going to $59.99, don't you? Do you think we're going to $49.99? Do you think we're going to $39.99? Think again. This is about to sell out. I've got just shy of 100. Today, this is complete. I think there must have been some kind of a mistake maybe this, because today it's yours for 20 quid.
That's zircon. Ratnakiri zircon.
For zircon. Not clear quartz, not cubic zirconia, not glass, not This is genuine zircon, and it's on split pay. Split pay really shouldn't be. We shouldn't be on split pay for anything under £100. We're at 20 quid, so your split payments are £10 each.
Wow, this is great if for pearl knotting, or instead of pearl knotting, because it just gets hidden. You just put the white thread, if you're doing, say, white pearl, and just put one of these. Again, it adds value. You don't have to pearl knot your pearl necklaces.
No.
The fashion actually has changed with pearl knotting. If you look at any pearl knotted necklaces, up until about the past 7 years, will always be knotted. Any round bead, you'll always see the knot. The fashion now is when they drill a hole, they will sort of bezel the top end. You get the drill hole here, but this will be slightly bezeled. So what they do is they knot it, and it's hidden. You know, and the only reason you're going to knot it really is for security. But if you're happy and you're wearing it, and you're happy that you've finished it properly and you've used the right thread, then use little spacers if you want to. Adds value.
Well done, everyone. 20 quid, 2 individual split payments. It's gone completely. And that's Zara, Leslie, Jamarty Maker, Pamela, Susan Maker, Carol, Olivia, Linda, Eunice, Jones, Stephanie Maker, Maker in Lanarkshire, Maker in Merseyside, Trisha, Jill, Emma, Zara, Maker, Suzanne, Jackie, Linda, Maker, Mary, Carol, Jane. It's gone completely crazy. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. What a deal. 2 individual split payments for you today. Absolutely outrageous. Congratulations. Well done. What a deal. Yeah, amazing. Well done. I can't quite believe that.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's just fantastic. What a deal. Well done. It's about to sell out. Yeah. Keep coming through for that. Congratulations. Well done. The next one we're going to do via a video. Do you mean a recording? Ah, right, lovely, yes.
Right.
I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing? OMG.
Oh, yeah, now this is a beautiful, this was on the show a few days ago, and this is, you know, I was talking about black jade.
You were.
From Burma. This is your black jade from Burma, and this is typical black jade, and it actually has a blue colour to it.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
And we talk about blue jadeite being the rarest of all the jadeites, and so you can, in like historical artifacts, you'll see this sort of colour jade, and it's highly prized and very expensive. And we've, lucky enough, we've just called it black jade, but it's actually more blue.
Yes, it is, isn't it? It's gorgeous, isn't it? The beautiful elephant trumpeting. There he is. He's gorgeous. When this first launched, over 100 sold. What? Go on. What was the deal?
I know.
Oh my
this
word!
And it's not small.
No.
This is sort of, you know,
a decent size, isn't it?
Decent size. This is a pet size, you know.
$29.99. Well done. And isn't there a lot of kind of feng shui kind of with your elephants as well, where they're meant to be in your home?
Yes. If you've got the trunk up, you have it facing your door. It's for protection.
So protective element with it from a protective stone. That's amazing. Doubly protective.
Yeah, especially with the black and the grey. But they're lovely because they represent sort of wisdom. They definitely represent family and harmony.
Yeah.
And also protection. Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I've got a white acrylic elephant in my dining room.
Have you? Oh, how lovely.
I think everybody has to have an elephant in their home for feng shui.
He is absolutely beautiful, isn't he? Well done. $29.99 for you today on your 2 split payments of £15. Congratulations. Well done. What a great deal. He's just lovely, isn't he? And of course, each one's going to be ever so slightly different because, of course, the patinations are going to be slightly different.
Yeah.
Oh, which one? Which strand? This strand? Oh. Sheila, it's a completely different strand to the one you're talking about. Sheila, I know you've messaged into the show. For some reason, I can't show messages at the minute, but it's a completely different strand. It's a completely different strand. And we've just double-checked and triple-checked. It's a completely different strand to the one that you're talking about.
It's like the Moonstone we had on earlier. We had different price points for it.
Yeah, and different qualities, absolutely.
Yeah. You know, some might be heated. The one you got might have been completely natural. That's going to affect the price.
Jeffrey, Jenny, Janice, well done to you. Cameron and Pat, well done to you as well. Oh, how gorgeous. What a wonderful show it's been today.
Oh, it's been good.
It's been so much fun, hasn't it?
I bought so much and I wasn't going to buy anything.
Oh, well, never mind. It's always the way. Well done, Hazel. How long are we... Okay.
All right.
Oh. What?
Purple Edison.
Okay.
I've heard purple Edisons. Love a purple Edison pearl.
Right. Okay. Purple Edison pearls. Have you got them, Kingar?
Yes, she certainly has. God, Liam's kept you busy, King, hasn't he? You've been... Honestly, you've walked a marathon.
Get your steps in.
Oh,
right. Wow.
Right.
Limited.
Oh, my word.
Oh, Suzie.
Right.
Boom, boom. Look at those two bad boys
I need
together.
to know if I've got these. Tell me the code. If
Oh my
not,
gosh, I bet you have. I can almost guarantee you have.
well, normally, but right. What is the code? Tug P37. Sorry, everyone. Tug P.
Those are miraculous. They are last in stock Edson pearls.
No.
Oh, there we go.
No.
Oh, Suzie, your little face. How many of these have you got, Liam? 3, 2, 1. 2 9.
Oh no.
You're matching the launch price.
Right. Can I just say, well done to everybody. It's sold out. I'm gutted. I'm gutted. Honestly, happy dance for you guys. If you bought it and you change your mind, just send me a message so I can go and get them.
I don't think it is. We can definitely recap it though. We can definitely talk about it.
Oh my word.
Oh my gosh. Right, Carnelian, deal of the day. Well done. Sorry, not deal of the
Happy
day.
dance.
Carnelian,
Honestly, the colour.
AAA quality 4mm rounds of the most amazing carnelian, $79.99. AAA, completely natural, absolutely the best of the best of the best of the best of the best. That is yours today for $79.99.
Wow.
Congratulations, well done.
They are
Second strand that we played were the 3mm rounds. Again, a 38cm strand, AAA quality, completely natural. $39.99, absolutely outrageous. Very, very limited with all 3 of these. And last but not least, the slightly shorter strand of 5x3mm Rondelles, $49.99. Absolutely amazing. I don't know if any of those are left, but yeah, well done.
Well done.
Well done. When are you next with us, lovely?
Next Friday.
Oh, next Friday, of
Next
course,
Friday,
you did say.
yeah.
Have a wonderful show.
Yes.
Oh.
On a Friday.
There you
Unusual
go.
for me. Unusual.
Thank you so much. It's been the most wonderful weekend with a festival of colour. So thank you so much for joining us for that.
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, amazing. Thank you very much. Lovely Rachel's with you tomorrow with Steph. It's going to be a fantastic show. And don't forget Rudraksha early bird.
Yes.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us, Suzie. Always a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Love
lovely.
you.
Lovely,
Love
Take care.
you. Mwah.
Take care, my lovelies. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.